Hello, everybody! Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, everything in between. Welcome to my birthday stream. I decided to play the Silly Pichu song because it's one of my favorite songs ever written by her, and it means a lot to me. It's also a song that kind of gives me the vibe of a birthday anyways, because it's a song relating to like the good usage of time and good company, and that's one of the main things that I like to encourage within my life, and especially around the subject of birthdays, is that birthdays are like really important to me. Even though I have an awful fucking memory and most of the time rely on my like Google Calendar in order to remember my friends' birthdays anyways. Except really obvious ones, like one of them is like April 1st. So that one's easier to remember, but I'll still forget it. I'll find a fucking way. But anyways, welcome to the birthday stream, day 23, because I'm now 23. Yay. I was 23 as of I think like 4 a.m. last night, so there we go. If you're gonna memorize that, that's the exact fucking time period that I've been alive. Alright, let's switch over to WoW, and I also have a fucking guest with me who's already in the chat, so let's unmute. Alright, let me mute music. I have to do like several things. Okay. Alright, hello. Hello. You just not... Okay.
Oh, hello. I was also muted.
You were muted, you fucking... Yeah, today I integrated the Boingy. I am now in PNG form. I have the Yippee. I have... Is it literally called the autism creature, or does it have like another name?
I had no clue, dude.
If I remember right, it's just the autism creature, but if it does have like an actual name, that's fine.
Isn't it like also like TBH creature or something like that?
Oh yeah, TBH creature, yeah. Oh, I just realized your audio is coming in fucking raw with no suppression, and so you are fucking blasting the chat right now. Hold on.
Dude, hype.
Let me give you a mild. Yeah, there we go.
Hello?
Yep, there we go. I will also lower you by 4 decibels for safety, since that is also what my mic is set to. Alright. Since we're still waiting on everyone to get back from where they are currently at before we start doing, like, mega dungeons and raiding, I will literally be, racing. There's an event going on that I didn't know was a temporary event. Did you know that, Jordan? That the Kalimdor Cup is temporary? Yeah, the Kalimdor Cup is temporary, and the next one that's up is the Eastern Kingdoms Cup, which is coming soon.
Huh.
So I'm going to be doing the Kalimdor Cup in order to start off. I just realized you're right next to me. Oh, let me read the quest. Hold on. Now that I'm in streamer mode, I need to be lore accurate. The riders of Azeroth have learned much from us, and now we test their mettle as well as yours, Dragon Rider. My bronze colleagues have traveled to Kalimdor to create new challenges. These 3 await you as introductions to many across the continent. Are you up to the task? Alright, so I think...
What can I do for you?
Oh, so these guys have currency. Like, these guys have, like, a separate currency now. The Riders of Azeroth, and so I can get drip. What does this drip look like on my character? I am the medieval fantasy Amelia Earhart. I also like that my weapon is still a rake, like a gardening rake. Oh, we actually also get transmogs for the mounts themselves, and 2 of them are for Slither Drake, the newer one. Hog. So how do I'd like to pick my mount for the cup. I'll do my Slither Drake. Okay, well, how do I start it? Wait, where do I go? Go to Augermar. Okay. Off I go. Oh, let's party. You should invite me. I just fucking presto and forgot to download that app to hide my fucking friends. And so it's just like opened and it was a blank slate and very threatening.
So we are glad we did that then.
Why?
Because you instantly forgot.
I instantly did so, yeah. Alright. Where is... You have to go to the top right of Ajara?
We're probably gonna fly across to Zara.
Oh, is all of the races in Ajara?
No, there's 3 of them if you like look at the quest.
Okay. Thousand Needles, Ajara, and the Winter Wander. Is that in... I'm guessing Winter Spring? It is. I see. Let's take a tour. You know, this is convenient because like the fact that it's just you and I in the call, because there is a topic that I wanted to bring up that I feel like you would add the most to.
All right.
When did we start playing World of Warcraft? Because for both of us,
It's like beat TBC.
it's been, yeah, the Burning Crusade. It's literally been, what, we were 7 at the time? 7, 8?
roughly.
So we would have been, was that 15 years ago?
I mean, how old is the
16?
Burning Crusade?
When did the Burning Crusade come out? That's a good question. The Burning Crusade release date.
January 2007.
Oh
I was
my
8.
god.
So more 8, 9.
I mean, I was definitely 6. So,
Yes.
but I started playing when I
Roughly
was
a year
7,
and
like
year.
a little bit after the Burning Crusade, like.
Yeah, I
started.
played more towards like the end of it and more towards
Lord,
Red.
it has been 16 years since I started playing World of Warcraft.
Yep.
The Burning Crusade was such a fucking different time, though. Holy crap.
Dude, even Wrath is such a different time compared to now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Wrath was also like 15 years ago. I definitely remember being like 10 years old doing Ice Crown Citadel with my guild.
Mhm.
Oh my god. The Burning Crusade, I never did any raiding. I don't even remember doing like Karazhan, like when I was that young.
I did not do anything. I don't even think I hit like max level.
I did hit max level once. I remember I leveled in... I mean, I did the normal pathway, right? I did Hellfire into Zanga, into... I think I did Terakar into
Well, I don't even think I got
Shadow
any.
Moon.
I don't even think I got into Burning Crusade content.
Into, like, the Dark Portal. You did not reach
Yeah.
it. Dude, I have a core memory of me getting level 40 and having to grind money for my first mount, which even with TBC was fuck off expensive. It was like 80 gold. Which 80 gold nowadays is like a quest reward. 80 gold back then was like you've been manipulating the auction house in order to get 80 gold.
80 gold's like loot from a drop, like anything.
Yeah, we get like what is it? We get like up to 16 gold from a singular mob.
Yeah.
But those are like dungeon mobs normally. I think like open world mobs
Like
it's like 3 gold.
I stole 3 gold.
But that's still 3 gold out of 80. Yeah, and then I mean, fast mounts were fucking impossible. They were like 600 gold, and you were like truly a king of kings if you had one. Alright. I'm at the Kalimdor Cup. Let's see what this is. Honestly, this is gonna like weird me out. Because I'm not used to dragon riding in, like, Kalimdor. Like, basic-ass Kalimdor. Oh, but they do have all 3 races.
All 3 like reverse and all
Yeah.
that.
Alright. I really like dragon riding over the course of this expansion.
I have too.
I feel like there is like a bit of like a skill gap between people that are just straight up used to the old flying. But I always treated the old flying like fucking creative mode in Minecraft. And it's just like no momentum, pure vertical movement.
You can literally just hold spacebar to go up.
Yeah. So like when they added dragon flying and actually added like essentially a mechanic to the flying. I was like, wait, this is cool. Which, it's... I saw videos before Dragonflight came out. It is just World of Warcraft doing what Blizzard does best. Oh, I fucking just killed my momentum! No! No! I'm restarting the race.
See you later.
Yeah, it's Blizzard doing what Blizzard does best, which is taking content from other games, because apparently Guild Wars 2 has had this for years. Like, Guild Wars 2's base flying is this, and I'm like, wait, that's cool. Why didn't I ever experience that? But then I realized the highest level I got in Guild Wars 2 was like 25 out of like 70.
I never played Guild Wars 2.
I think Guild Wars 2 was really good, actually. The reason why I think it's really good was because the combat is like... You know the joke that I made yesterday while we were hanging out? That like, what if you did a WoW challenge that you only used a very specific type of weapon during the entirety of like a area or like even like expansion? In Guild Wars, they had a version of this that was less cringe, where your core abilities were not only based on your class, but also based on what weapon you were using, because it would serve as like you know, a basis for your weapon. So if you were playing a warrior, your fighting style holding a two-handed sword was different from a two-handed hammer.
Which makes sense.
Yes. But also, for mages, there was a difference between using a shield and, like, an orb as, like, a held in offhand. And that's where it really, like, shined, was that, like, you could play caster classes entirely different and be more utility even though you're a damage class. Or play, like, a summoner and have damaging abilities because your summons are already good enough as they are.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah, I really liked that aspect of Guild Wars. And I never got into the raiding because I was too low level. But I always found that that was, like, even a fun part of just, like, the open world. Also, Guild Wars definitely had, like, you know the, like, open world, like, world quests and challenges and stuff like that? Guild Wars definitely had that off the rip in, like, the 2010s. They had closer to what Diablo 4 has. Where there's, like, the orange quests in the open world that every now and again pop up. They had that.
Yeah. Where it's like group.
Yeah. But I do think that Guild Wars doesn't quite age well, but I think it's one of the ones that ages better comparatively. Because, like, Rift, fuck Rift. Because, like, the only thing that, like, I viewed as, like, a super redeeming factor of Rift in comparison to several MMOs that I've tried over the course of my life is just the Rifts themselves. Because the Rifts were a creative way of doing that open world content. Quite literally, a rift would open in like the world around you, and you would just fight waves of mobs and then get rewarded. But they were cool, because they were kind of like the time rifts in WoW, to where they had like in time rifts you have like different factions. In Rift you had different like elements. So like a water rift would open up.
We had like the elemental rifts.
Oh, true. Yeah, the elemental... They weren't called rifts. I think they were called, like, primal surges or something like that. But, like, yeah.
Primal forms, something like that.
But, yes. Again, same concept. more of Blizzard stealing concepts, Lamau.
I look for one on the map to see if
No, I was 5 seconds behind on the advanced course. I'm getting gold. But, yeah, apparently, like, today and tomorrow are the last 2 days for this event, Lamau.
Oh.
Like, it's been out for 2 weeks, but you only got back recently from your trip that you took. And then I just didn't know where to fucking start this quest, so that's why I didn't do this.
I can't even see one going on right now.
Oh, like an elemental surge?
We need to be in the Dragon House to see it.
I think we might need to be. What was that like third person, not third person shooter, but it was like a third person MMO that was like, it was like Star something. Wildstar?
I don't know.
I think that's the name of it. My brother really liked Wildstar. And then this, like, the for some reason, just like the game's quality was good, and like the
Wildstar.
yeah, WildStar.
Yeah, they're yeah.
My brother was saying that like the fight quality in like the boss fight quality in WildStar is matching like almost modern Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is definitely very good, but he was like the way that they register like incoming moves and stuff like that visually is like basically the same that Final Fantasy does it, except with WildStar that's like definitely a positive. Okay, now I'm 6 seconds ahead. Damn. How did I gain 10 seconds?
The Isles welcome.
Alright, reverse course, and then I can move on. Yeah. Your favorite expansion was Cataclysm, right? That was probably the one you did the most in.
Definitely the one I did the most in.
Mm-hmm. Do you have, like, any
Or was I-
highlight moments that you can remember?
Deathwing.
Just like the
completing it.
Deathwing raid, doing it at, like, during modern content?
Yeah.
That does sound like a super fucking cool experience, having done the raid, like,
During it.
well, having done the raid during its, like, you know, how would I say it? During its retirement, I guess. Like, now that it's an old raid, I've gone back and I've done it. I did it during, like, I think I tried it during MOP, like, once, but then it was still kind of like you needed at least 5 people to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, even though MOP was overtuned to shit, it wasn't overtuned enough for Deathwing, Lamau. And then I definitely, like, by the time Legion came around, it was fucking super soloable.
Yeah.
What were, like, because you must have been in a guild at the time. Look for Raid wasn't a thing yet.
Look for it was a thing.
It was? Oh, but it was manual.
No,
It was like
exactly how it is now.
Really? I
Yes, that
remember
was the
Look for
first-
Raid coming out and Warlords of Draenor and Hellfire Citadel being one of the first things to be a
No,
Look for Raid.
I remember having Look for Raid in that.
I see.
Because I remember also having it in the Bastion of Twilight.
Fuck.
I think that's the name of that raid.
Oh, I was 0.3 seconds, like, spare.
Maybe not the Bastion of Twilight.
Also, Moth has said Staryu the Pokemon, and I don't know. Oh, because I said something named Star.
Don't waste my time. Oh,
No, it was freaking. It had to have been.
Well, but that's what I imagine. So, okay, if I'm correct, what I imagine is that you just used like general chat or something in order to look for like.
They definitely added the whole system they have now.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Sure.
The cannon in Azara.
No.
Why don't we ever use the big cannon? Can something attack us from Azara so we have an excuse to use the big cannon? Because otherwise, this is literally just like the goblin starting area and absolutely nothing else.
It was Raid Finder was made in patch 4.3. So that would
Mott
be kinda,
says 113, 1 in 13 Mundo is the best joke. I'm sad that you brought that up like that, Moth. Fuck off. One in 15? Was it 15? I thought it was
Pretty
16
sure it was.
personally.
those were bad.
I can't even label that as a bad game. That was such a fucking
It
good match.
wasn't.
So what we're talking about, by the way, is we were playing League of Legends last night after getting back from
Oh.
celebrating my birthday. Because of course we were. I'm wildly addicted to this game.
He was 2
Um,
and 6.
2 and 16? He got a second kill?
Because he
good shit.
soloed the Zed at like the last second, remember?
Mmm.
And we lost.
And then
immediately.
couldn't solo the Aphelios. Yeah. But anyways, our fucking lobbies last night were stacked as shit. Because we were fighting, what, there was 2 matches where we were fighting, like, 2 Emerald players. And then there was the one lobby where we were fighting an Emerald player, a Challenger top Singed, which made me want to kill myself. I wasn't even the top lane, I was the jungler, but I could not help the top lane with him. And then their mid was definitely a Smurf. He was level 27, and that was not a level 27 player. I play with people that are like level 500 that were worse than that level 27. So I've seen streamers play worse than that level 27. Dude, looking at the geometry of like Azeroth is so fucking funny. I'm just like flying, or like I'm on my flight path in Wintergrasp right now. And just, like, the world geometry is so fucking bad. They took the geometry tool in, like, Unreal Engine. I don't know what engine WoW plays on, actually. But they took, like, the like, map engine and just, like, took the elevation tool and just went vertically up several times.
So they only did Dragon Soul for LFR. It was the first introduction of LFR.
I see. Wait, and then that kind of makes sense for Warlords because Hellfire Citadel was the last raid. So I guess for a while they did LFR of only the last raid of an expansion.
Yeah, but I swear I remember another one, but I could just be misremembering.
Mm-hmm. What are some of the other raids in Kata?
They were kind of short, besides
Yeah,
the Blackwing Descent and Firelands.
Yeah, because,
Yeah,
like,
like the one that
Firelands was
needed-
the mega raid. So, like, that was, like, the Naxxramas of that expansion. I don't even remember
Yeah, that's
Baron-Hold existing.
Baron-Hold was the PvP one.
Oh, that's why. And then, yeah, Blackwing Descent. That's where you fought Nefarian's End.
Like how we have the one from Wintergrass. It's that one with that expansion.
Right, the Vault of Arcanon, or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Arcanon Poros. Then there's
That was
Bastion
fair
of
to-
Twilight, where you fight Cho'Gall.
Mm-hmm.
The Throne of the Four Winds, where there's 2 bosses. Yo, Alakir! I have his card in Hearthstone. He was my
Dude.
first legendary card. He has like
That's
5
pretty good,
labels.
bro. Yeah, he's Charge, Rush, or Charge, Wind Fury,
Divine. I think he's Divine
Divine
Shield.
Shield.
Like, yeah.
He's like a lot of like aggressive.
Yeah, but then
Alec-
he's like, he has like no effect. That is his effect.
That is the effect. It's just all
Mm-hmm.
the titles.
Yeah, and then Firelands and Dragon Souls were the last 2, which are like, I'm not gonna lie, having 4 raids that are essentially just gearing up, with the exception of Bastion of Twilight, is kind of like
Yeah,
for story.
Charge, Divine Shield, Taunt, Wind Fury. Get Taunt as well.
Yeah.
See them return.
And then I remember him being like what is it, like 5'7", something like that?
He's 3-6.
3'6". I remember him being tankier because he's a taunt card. Is essentially like what I was remembering there.
It's funny because how all his other like text cards worked, he was not a taunt. He should not have been a taunt minion.
I see. That's weird.
Because how Wind Fury works, he kind of just use it to play aggressively,
Mm-hmm.
and he also has Charge, which makes him like not have summoning sickness.
Actually, true. You're right. Wind Fury taunt seems really troll.
Wind Fury Charge taunts are super troll.
Or Wind Fury taunt, yeah. Charge taunt. I was thinking of doing Hearthstone this month. I forget what game. Oh, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's replaced Hearthstone.
Yeah.
To be fair, FNAF has been my most successful stream, so I can't even fault it. Also, there's like a really fucked up... That loop is fucked. Why would they implement that loop?
Which loop?
There's like an under an archway in this race that like I definitely just slammed my fucking forehead into because the geometry in this area is weird.
Dude, mana showed up. Might as well kill it.
Has there been a dragon riding race that has taken us, like, throughout a cave? I feel like that'd be sick.
Yes. I don't know which one though.
Okay. I need to re-find it. Because I feel like
Maybe one that,
the
wait,
peak for dragon riding would be, like, you enter, like a tunnel, and then you have to, like, circumnavigate stalactites.
Was there one in Circle?
Zarelak Caverns? Maybe. Well, but you're already in the cave is the thing there.
Have awakened.
True.
Also, I was fucking 14 seconds spare on that race. Let's go. Welcome.
I'm here.
I think I have the most memories of playing from Wrath of the Lich King, though.
I have
Going back
most
to
in
the
Canada.
original. Yeah, I mean, that was like your favorite and most played. Because I remember we were talking about this yesterday, but I remember that when Wrath, like the pre-patch from the Burning Crusade came out, I made like about 100 fucking Death Knights and just did the starting area over and over again. Like if I were to do the starting area now, I think I could actually quote all of the outspoken lines. Like upon the moment they are exposed to me, I could probably say them in the way that the NPC says them. Like I don't know them off the top of my head, but I could mimic them perfectly. Which is like probably an issue, but it's fine.
I hate Goriana.
Gory, huh?
Kibosh and Grinding Soul.
Oh.
That
Go
fight
to
was
the
so
corner. We love Algathar Academy, though.
We ran
Fuck,
that so much.
I was too negative. Ah! Okay, I'm good.
You don't
I'm
sound good.
I'm just parachuting down. Well, it dismounted me, so I got concerned.
I never gave up hope.
It's fucking 2 seconds short, so I have to redo this. I want to get gold in all of these just to make sure that I have all the achievements.
I'm gonna try to follow you.
No.
It immediately stopped.
These mounts move like... I think the peak of these mounts is 810 movement speed, which is like absurdly fast.
Oh, if you talk to the little whelp next to the dude, you can pick what color mount you want, if you want a specific one.
Oh, true. I could switch to my Razageth one for the last one.
I like looked at it.
I'm hoping if when we run raid today, that one of us get the manuscript.
True.
And then I'm
Or
gonna
the
peer
Mega
pressure
Potion.
whoever gets it into giving it to me because it's my birthday and I'm the birthday boy, and me and Jaden are gonna death roll for it, and then it's gonna be sick.
I could see this going wrong if somebody gets it.
Maybe.
You know he's not giving that up.
But it doesn't count towards the achievement.
It doesn't, but I know him.
Yeah, but we know him, right? So maybe.
Also, how is that gonna work? Because isn't he locked out of all his accounts?
I was
Or
point
locked
one
out.
off!
The waters flay again.
I'm so mad. Isn't he locked on everything but like the last two bosses? Like I'm okay with people. Okay, this is gonna sound a little, you know, fucked up, but I'm okay with other people getting locked out of the loot because we don't really need the loot. I'm just running it for like authenticity of running every form of content today.
He probably also has like, he could go back on his like warrior and tank if he really wanted to.
Actually, yeah, because his tank would be around 420 item level, which is like the bare minimum for heroic in my opinion. And if you're a tank, that's fine. It's just that he would have to learn all of the tank mechanics today.
And Brandon is right there.
True. Also, I have absolutely no idea whether to call him Cincture or not. I don't know what his preference is. I know, but like, if I just don't do it again, right? Lamau.
Sure. Yeah, I already name dropped. Yeah.
It's fine. No, Brandon said it was okay yesterday.
Okay.
or like I was talking to him about this the other day, and he was just like, "It's happening no matter what. My name in game is literally Brand the Man, or like Brand the something." And I was like, I was gonna call you Brand as like my bare minimum. So
Aspects
It is Brand the Woman right now.
I didn't even get silver that time. Okay, I need to fucking
protect you.
shut up and nut up on this fucking race. Shut up and nut up? Is that the right way to say that phrase? Or is it shut up or nut up? I don't know what the fuck the phrase is. I'm gonna nut on this race.
Please don't. Also, it doesn't look like there's a bit time gated, at least.
What do you mean by that?
So it says that it doesn't like take weeks to complete.
No, but the like races go away and they're probably gonna cycle out between themselves. Like, cause if you check the Kalimdor Cup stops on the 28th. And then they're most likely gonna just like cycle between themselves. Okay, I got gold. Finally, I can do the reverse race. Holy shit, I had 4 seconds spare there.
So once more.
Or 3, but it's fine.
Also, Kingstrom might not make it.
That's fine.
He's going out to the mall and walking a bit and getting lunch.
Fair?
He just messaged me. Also, if he messaged me, I'm assuming that they are home then.
Well, phone, but yeah, I think generally you would be correct.
But Bran is not, no matter what kind of deal. He's so far away. I don't know what time they left.
Oh, you have a very good point. He lives like north of us, so
North of us too.
yeah. Well, hope he can make it. If anything, I know he doesn't need the raid with the exception of like one item, and I don't even know what it is. So
It's
like,
Beacon.
is it just Beacon of the Beyond?
It's just Beacon.
So in case of emergency, we can just run Beacon and then wait for him for Dawn of the Infinite and Mythic.
Oh, we run up to Beacon, and then we get him in there.
True. Almost 1 second! Almost 1 second short on the fucking reverse race. It's okay, I was labbing it out.
Sure. You've done that every time.
Listen, okay? Just because I suck, you don't have to point it out in this way. I feel personally attacked.
Bro.
Are you just, like, on the next batch of races, by the way? Or are you just, like, gone?
No, I'm not doing them, bro. I was doing them for a bit, but I'm like, I don't want to move all the way down to 1,000 needles.
That's, you know, you make a very good... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to go down to 1,000 needles.
He realized.
I'm gonna have a nice flight path. Dude, so when me, Bran, and others were doing the fucking... we were playing the Burning Crusade Classic when it came out, like that. Did I already tell you what the guides were telling us to do in order to conserve on time and make like the questing experience better?
No.
They were saying to save bathroom breaks for your flight paths because your flight paths are going to be really long. So they were saying in order to make the questing experience better, you had to essentially schedule your pee breaks.
Alright, everybody, bathroom time.
That is the most World of Warcraft thing I've ever heard.
But it's also the most Warcraft thing that happens.
Yeah, that's true. But, like, the moment I heard that, you know what the first thing I thought of was? It was the fucking Simpsons episode, or not Simpsons, the fucking South Park episode that had, like, the WoW player that's, like,
Yep.
the, like, stereotypically kind of gross fat nerd. But, like, you know, I mean, nowadays that's an endearing thing because you're a fucking king of gaming if you're that kind of physique and like fucking if you're just built different in games, you're built different in games. That's all that matters. But like back then, it was definitely just like the WoW stereotype to literally just like live in Warcraft and just like like that character was clearly an unhealthy stereotype, right? But like when I heard like, yeah, save your pee breaks for when you like are on long flight paths, I was just like, oh my fucking god, we're back, baby. We're so back. But there was also like a number of things that were just like, if you're playing a mage, make sure you're proactively using all of your portals and stuff, or like portals and stuff like that. The regent is worth the time save. Like proactively set your Hearthstone, that way you can avoid regents though and stuff like that, and only go back when you're going for training. Save your training for every 4 levels instead of every 2 levels. Like we were looking up like guides in order to make the experience as fast as possible because we were definitely aware of how long it was taking to level.
Yes, especially if you were healing, because dual specs were not a thing.
Yeah, dual specs were not a thing until Wrath, and when they came out in Wrath, they cost 1,000 gold.
Yep.
Yep, or 1,000 or 100. I think it was. No, I think it was.
I think it was high at the start, and then they lowered it.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. I think it was 1,000 during pre-patch, but then 100 during like the later part of Wrath.
I think it was like 10 for Katav.
They just kept
But they
fucking
still
removing
haven't-
a 0.
Yeah.
And then eventually they just removed it altogether. Which, the way that they do
Well,
talents nowadays is like, fucking so good.
better.
Yeah. It's just a quality of life thing. The only aspect that it hinders, the way that it is now, is that aspect of like, truly like min-maxing your talents as best you can because of the time it would take you to go back to town and redo your talents.
I really like the talents.
But I don't really
but
think that that's like necessary difficulty, you know, that feels like it's all
like this talent tree that we have still has like a lot of things to do.
because like the talent tree that we have now, you open this up and it's like the fucking same feeling I got when I played Path of Exile. I'd open it up and I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing? And then like I kind of entered my own like at first, but then as we were doing higher and higher keys, I'm like, am I truly doing something that's good? And then my priest tree was actually fine. My shadow priest tree was fucked. Like I had like mental decay and a few other things on like my mythic build, and mental decay is literally just like it increases the duration of one of my main debuffs, I think.
But it doesn't. You don't need it to last that long.
Yeah, but I don't need it to last that long because mythic pulls don't actually last like. I mean, unless you're on duper high keys, they don't normally last more than two uses of Shadow Crash, which is to say the fight doesn't last more than 40 seconds at max.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think if we were to do like a 25 or some shit, like yeah, the like larger pulls are probably gonna last like a minute. But like,
especially on fortified.
Yeah, especially fortified. What the fuck?
I misclicked.
I was about to say, are we truly doing every form of content, or are we just randomly gonna run a fucking basic dungeon?
I mean, we could run a base dungeon.
Fuck no. I'm already on the long ass flight
unironically-
path to 1,000 Needles. Let me fucking fly.
Unironically, if this was doing like a time walking event, it'd be super cool as well.
Oh, true.
I feel like this 1,000 needle race is gonna be super nice though, because of how it is.
It's
flooded right now.
literally the 1,000 Needles is built for this fucking like mechanic.
Yeah.
Dude, could you imagine if it was the old 1,000 Needles before we like turbo flooded it?
Yeah.
Like 1,000 Needles right now, this fucking penis-shaped monstrosity of a fucking questing area. Could you imagine if it was like... Wait, I just realized, could I teleport somewhere to make this faster?
Orgrimmar.
Well, there's not like a Orgrimmar port to Thunderbluff, right?
So, I mean, there is. Wait, no, there's
No,
not.
there's not. Shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep on the flight path.
There's,
No
there's
complications.
like a portal. There's like a portal and a portal kind of deal.
Oh, maybe I could have gone to Tenaris and flown up from the Cavern of Time. That would have been pretty. That would have been pretty big brain.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or go to the frickin'
But
Silith.
Silithid? Oh, the portal. I would have needed to go to.
Go to BFA.
I would have needed to go to Zandalar and take the portal to fucking. What is that? What is that pathing?
It works.
True, but I think if it was before Thousand Needles flooded and we were like closer to the ground, and there was like even more shit in the way, like that makes the race so much more like difficult. But I think it makes it cooler. I think the cool factor is preserved. But I'm glad that they flooded the Shimmering Flats. Fuck that place. Okay. My experience with like classic WoW at this point, like just to, I think I've told you this loosely, but just to like summarize it, I have leveled like 4 or 5 fucking characters through classic questing areas, and every time I hit roughly level 30, I hate going to the Thousand Needles and Shimmering Flats. I hate that, like, as a Horde player, that is my area. That is my option.
Yeah. So, there's definitely water tornadoes, and I'm scared that they will interrupt you.
Your one goes through elements. Maybe they have that happening,
True.
but I don't know if those are natural to Cataclysm and count differently.
They're natural to Cataclysm, so I'm not sure if they are.
I see. But your one does make you immune to quote-unquote elemental disturbances or whatever the fuck. Is there a dragon riding?
No, I think it's just it.
Surge forward evades scale chillers, scale chargers, and other obstacles that you are encountered in time trials or races.
Oh.
So if that still like counts for these races, which
Well, they're not really in the they're not in the way kind of deal.
Okay.
They're like off the sides. Like as I'm actually doing the race.
Oh, let me turn off my UI. That way we can truly engage myself in the Unity generated terrain. Okay, but yesterday we were talking about how I was saying that when like the Wrath trailer came out, and it was like duper fucking pog. Like it was like the Lich King getting revealed to be the villain in possibly one of the coolest fashions for World of Warcraft's like context was really good. But seeing Deathwing fly over several fucking regions, like destroy one of the most iconic bridges, like in what is it, Duskwood? Is that what the area is for the Alliance? Darkshore.
Darkshore.
In Darkshore, like that bridge in Lordanelle that leads to all of the different boats to like the Exodar to Darnassus and all of that. Like it destroyed that bridge, so now we had to have alternative travel methods. Like it goes to
Even
Stormwind and it destroyed a fucking like 2 statues and like melted a building. Like it split the Barrens in half.
Like, if you go and look at the map for the Darkshore now, it even has like a giant river through it now.
Mm-hmm. Like that implied lore and stuff like that like happened in the cinematic, and then actually experiencing when they like reworked all of like the main areas, like all of main Azeroth as like all of the questing areas was like so fucking cool. I just think it was such like a cool way of introducing Deathwing.
It also helped them like with content kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were able to reuse a lot of areas.
Yeah, instead of making a new one for like, and I don't think Deathwing needed too many new areas. Like I think kind of expanding upon the areas we already had for the most part, but then also introducing like Oldham, Val'sharah, Hyjal, and
Maelstrom.
And the Maelstrom were like enough, you know? Also the fact that the Maelstrom is just a big fuck off circle in the middle of like I haven't explored it because why would I have on this priest, but this is literally just a big circle.
Yeah.
Ah yes, this map of the Deep Home is intricate.
Yep.
The only thing that are appearing aren't my add-ons.
Can it be the add-on in the little dungeon entrance?
Yeah.
If you haven't explored it, it's just a blank piece of paper.
What are these 5 mobs doing here? Fuck off.
Oh, you gotta kill him.
Shadow Crash. Alright.
I will be right back.
I hope this is as cool as I want it to be.
Have awakened.
Oh wow, those are definitely old water tornadoes. Oh, they're bringing you like close to the pillars too. Whoa! What? There's an invisible wall under the bridge. I didn't want to go over the bridge. That's like the weak option. I wanted to go under the bridge, like the cool people do. And then I slammed my forehead into the wall. I haven't really needed to use boost too much during this race because of all of these wind tunnels that they're giving me. But I imagine that if all of these are replaced during the advanced trial, I think I almost just clipped terrain there. That was scary. Then this should be a bit harder. Also, I imagine that they're going to have a lot of elemental interferences. Something's telling me that. This is like an always at max speed kind of race, though. This is cool. The always at max speed races are really cool because it's like a lot more navigation and skill heavier than the ones where you kind of periodically go like much slower. No! Okay.
I
This still got
never
cold.
gave up
Nice.
hope.
Advanced.
Until we meet again.
Onward. Yeah, I was correct. All of the speed boosts get replaced with orbs. As per the norm. Man, I remember what little I did play of Cataclysm, though, was like an incredibly cool experience, because they had made the quests themselves a lot, like very different, because they had changed all of the areas so differently, right? Or so drastically. And so, like, welcome back. I was talking about the, like, the difference in, like, the quests, like, how much the story of, like, Azeroth had like changed when Cataclysm came out. And I remember what areas that I did do, because I think I only did actually up to around Badlands. And then like by the time you got there, you pretty much were on level to do like newer content or like go to the Burning Crusade, which is what most people did. I need to be 0.7 seconds faster, guys.
Yeah, as soon as you hit 58, there's Hellfire for next all the time.
Yep. It's time for you to spam fucking Hellfire Ramparts.
Yep.
Also, that did not change during Burning Crusade Classic. If anything, it got worse, and people would definitely try to do that dungeon at level 57.
57?
Yeah, I don't even know why they allow you to enter that dungeon at 57, because I think the boss is like Red or Skull, like the final boss.
Well, like 3 levels lower than what they're recommended, and I think the recommended is 60.
So they were on par, but they were probably like missing the boss a lot.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably were not even needed.
I remember trying to tank things that were red. Man, when your threat generation is based on like hitting things, no.
Especially that's probably not fun.
Like, could you imagine if Brandon on his Paladin used, like, Hand of Reckoning and it just fucking missed? Like,
Probably annoying.
Warrior Taunt can do that in Classic. It can just miss. Taunt can miss. It's like literally failing an intimidation check in Dungeons and Dragons and just like fucking up an entire encounter.
Yeah.
How? Wait, I was even slower that time.
Shine down on you.
All right, the whirling surge forward at the beginning was not it. Wait, what?
The Isles welcome.
Okay, I accidentally talked to the NPC and it stopped my race. Oh yeah, it also partial flooded for Alice. I forgot that.
Good for Alice.
True. If I were to give credit for Feralis for one thing, it is very green. Which, as a Horde player, you start to appreciate cooler colors. Fucking... Oh my god. The amount of hours I've spent in the Barrens. The Barrens, Thousand Needles, Stone Talon Mountain. At least Stone Talon Mountain had a singular green area. But then I was actually, like, looking forward to, like, Feralis. And, like, when I hit, like, roughly level 28 and I could go to Torin Mill, go over to, like, Hillsbred Foothills.
I'm trying to think of what other things happen in Kaido.
Was there another area I was missing when I was listing areas? Because I can only think of, like, Oldham, Val'sharah, Deep Home.
There's the Twilight Highlands as well.
Oh, true. Twilight?
I don't know
Where
if
even
you
are
said
the
that.
Twilight Highlands?
They're in Eastern.
Eastern. I do not remember the Twilight Highlands at all, actually. What the hell? What did it replace? Because the wetlands looks the same.
I don't know. I think it was just there. Unless they shrunk the wetlands.
Classic WoW map. I'm, like, really curious on what they would have replaced. Open in new tab.
So everything that changed.
No, they just added it there. It's like Hyjal. It was pre-existing land, and then they just added the Twilight Highlands.
Oh, okay. So everything that changed is Daenerys got flooded a little bit.
True.
If you look at Daenerys, it's like the top right of it.
Yeah, the
kinda
top
gone.
right. You know what the shame is about that? Is that there was like a really funny escort quest, and now that's gone. Also, half the quest for Zul'Farrak gone.
Yeah. Thousand Needles we know. Feralis we know. Deathless got kind of something. Kind of flooded as well.
True, but okay. But for Desolace, it actually helped it because there was more water to nourish the land, and so the middle became a Cenarian wildland.
Yes.
And there's actually, like, grass there. Actually, Desolace got the good end of the stick to where there was just more water inside of a desert.
And then the Barrens, obviously. Azara, obviously. Ashenvale. And then the Dark Sword.
Alright, well, I completed.
That's everything in Kalimdor, actually. And everything in Eastern Kingdoms is the Western Flagglands. Eastern Flagglands.
Yeah, they changed it a
Brad.
little bit. Let me go to Garrison.
Loch Moden.
Lochmadon, yeah.
Lochmadon. Badlands.
Well,
Westfall.
Badlands got fucking atomized by fucking Deathwing.
Yeah.
He, like, split a
So-
giant mountain in half and then fucking incinerated everything, like, around it.
Yep. And then Westfall.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just destroyed part of it. Stranglethorn.
Yeah.
And then Blasted Lands.
Stranglethorn was split in half, yeah. Not, like, literally, but they split the map into literally, like, northern and southern Stranglethorn. Like, if you click on Stranglethorn on the map, the larger one, it actually, like, goes into a separate map where it says Stranglethorn Jungle or the Cape of Stranglethorn. Also, the fact that it says level 10 to 30 makes me want to throw up.
Yep.
The level crunch still fucking bugs me in this game. The stat crunch
If
was
you hover over
mandatory, the
Twilight,
level crunch was not.
if you go to Twilight Highlands, it's just 35.
Alright.
I was level 85.
Honored to meet you.
I completed the dragon race. Alright, which one do I want to get? Blonde hair for my Slither Drake? I don't think it's that one. Or curved horn nose. I think curved horn nose might be cool. I'm not getting the outfit. I'm just straight up not getting the outfit.
Yeah.
The outfit is ugly. Is there any good priest drip in the item sets? I swear I've looked at this list like 8 times and have never found like good drip.
I don't know.
Because all the recent sets look fine. Some of the Shadowlands one looked fine, but I cannot do those raids. Some of the BFA ones. On Taurus, the Burning Throne doesn't look bad. From Legion. I got Tomb of Sarg. But the Tomb of Sarg like mythic set is just for Holy Priest. And Disc.
That's
Whoa.
most presets.
Well, like, there's color palette things, right? Like, a set could look good for both, but then if it's just fucking gold... if it's just yellow, gold, white, maybe some shades of red or blue here and there, it's just oops. It's just oops all holy.
Yeah.
It's a great day.
Let's look at my trading post before it goes away. Because I haven't gotten these mounts. And I froze the spirit of competition so I can get it next month if something's just like bad. I can't use shields and swords, so I unfortunately those are kind of lost to time. Dude, the grunt buckler. Hell yeah. I could just get this mount. Because I kind of like this mount. I can't afford the second mount. By 25 tender, by the way. I'm 25 tender short of buying the other, like, cleft hoof.
Sad.
Match.
But what's cool about
This dagger that looks like it came from the Nexus. Nice.
the looking for raid stuff is you can still go back and do that difficulty if you want to transmog.
How? Just set it to something?
No, you have to go. There's a NPC that you talk to, and it throws you into the instance.
Ah.
It's like right by the entrance of the raid that you would want to.
I actually think since I can't use, like, anything here, I just save my tender for next month's thing. Yeah, sometimes being a clothy with limited weapon options kind of just sucks for transmog, huh?
Yes.
Because, like, my appearance drip is very limited and aesthetically limited because I'm playing a fucking Shadow Priest. And then my weapons, like, don't fucking exist. It is staves, daggers, and maces. And I guess wands. But I'm, like, never going to use a wand appearance, is what I've kind of, like...
They're small.
Well, also, well, not all of them are actually, like, tiny. But not, like, there are a lot of them that are, like, unimpressive. Like, if I would use a wand, I would probably use a mace first. And then either way, I'd want, like, a good staff. But that's for if I were to get, like, a really, like, serious-looking transmog. For now, I keep my rake. My gardening rake. Unwrap my alabaster thunderwing. Set him for favorite. Alright. What do we want to do while we're waiting on Brand the Man?
I don't know. What can we do?
Because I'm trying to
Do you like
think.
arena?
Try PvP. Oh, it's honestly not even that bad of a call. I just don't have PvP set up for my fucking priest.
You just log on to your demon hunter.
Who would be like 30 item level behind?
But they upscaled PvP gear where you can go get it if you have the honor.
Oh, true. I could check my honor on my demon hunter. I had a drink with a straw in it, and I almost just fucking tried, like, tilting it to sip it, and just almost spilled fucking coffee all over my shirt. I'm so
Bro.
glad that I, like, mentally checked in at the right time. Wait, so what's my demon hunter's honor at?
Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing my
He
gold
has
stuff right now.
no conquest. He does have 1,000 honor, though. He might be able to get something.
Welcome to the
Okay, I just went and grabbed everything, and I'm going over to the honor vineyard as well.
I think I shoved all of my PvP gear in the locker. Hang on, let me get
Yeah,
out of the
it's
locker.
to see new visitors.
Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh my god, this gear is useless. My item level is higher than this gear. Like, the max for this gear is 424, and like, all of my items are, like, at 424.
Yeah, all the honor ones are 437. And
Yeah, I literally need to, like, the most value I'm gonna get out of these items are vendoring them. I wish you could upgrade them, but they didn't set, like, an upgrade thing. Alright, well.
Wait, that's cool.
It was fun, but to the vendor you go.
The widest selection anywhere.
Holy shit, this guy has the widest selection anywhere.
Hope to serve you.
And then I don't even think with 1,000 honor I can, like, get much.
You cannot. You get one piece of gear, and it goes up to 437 for honor gear.
I mean, my belt is 402, so that's fine by me. I mean, we can just run, like, Battlegrounds or something. Like,
At your service.
really make
Yeah.
it easy. But in that case, I'm playing my priest. That sounds fun. Oh, I did try PvP on my priest.
Yep, I'm selling all this. Goodbye.
What did I did try PvP on my priest at one point. Hold on. Because I have talents for it. I have, like, a general PvP set.
I do not.
Yeah, because there's, like, a really cool concept that, like, when you're going for lethal on mage in PvP, you use mind game on them. Like, mind game actually becomes, like, a core mechanic of my rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Because what mind game does, and it's not something that's useful in, like, raids and mythics, it's, like, a super low priority button that I still, like, eventually use, but it's just, like, on a priority list of items, it's, like, second lowest, only to, like, what is it, like, a void bolt or whatever. Mind spike. But what mind game does is that any healing that the target that I use it on does is dealt as damage to their ally, and any damage that they deal to an enemy heals the enemy that amount of damage, up to a certain quantity.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, if I'm going for lethal, it stops them from regenning, and it stops them from killing you. Which is, like, super good. So normally what I do is that I get the enemy to about half health and then I use it. I remember now, it's flooding back to me. Alright. Let me fix my bar. Do I use Potion of Power during fucking during Battlegrounds? Am I really gonna fuck up someone that badly?
No.
No. I'll have it on the bar, but I'll more than likely just leave it. Alright. Your party leader.
Hold on. I'm trying to get red stuff ready.
Oh, you're going red for this? Okay.
For PvPs, at least.
True. Are we doing Battlegrounds or Arenas? Because Battlegrounds the weekly. We could just do the weekly.
Green. Yeah.
Fair.
I'm trying to like pull
What's
up a
the,
paladin
what's
tree
the
right
weekly
now.
bonus? Honor gained from Battleground objective and wins increased by 50%. Alright, so we gotta win.
Oh.
What, are you not excited to win?
Well, I am. But we gotta win, that's the problem.
No, we will win. I should go to
taking up the
Valdrakken and
quest
go to hit the dummies.
I'll go to Valdrakken and get the quest.
I can share the quest.
Oh, well, I'm like right here.
Also, there's dummies in Ogrimmar, so I'm just staying here. Is there a good AoE dummies? There is decent AoE dummies. Oh, but I don't have my PvP talents enabled because those are only enabled in Battlegrounds or
turn them
War
on.
mode. When you cast Fade, avoiding attacks. The initial damage. Ooh. And then Psyfiend. Yeah, I have a PvP talent that's literally like a little dude that I summon that just fucking gives grievous wounds to an enemy and slows them by 50%.
Nice.
Like, it's just like super annoying. Like, if like a warrior's running away from me, I just like Psyfiend them and then they're like forced to use something to break out of CC or else they like will die because warrior has very little self-healing. Unless they're fucking unless they're Fury, and then they have Blood Rage. But Blood Rage is stupid anyways, it's fine. Soothe the Arcano Pulse. I don't need my Angelic Feather count. Do I not have Show Tooltip on for my... Oh, there's a... Happy birthday. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you.
Dude, happy birthday.
Dude, thank you. My ma yesterday was in deep. It's remember the one person that passed away yesterday? It's the anniversary of their passing is coming up soon. So my ma was not happy yesterday night, unfortunately. I like consoled her a little bit. So I know this is like somewhat upsetting topic, but I found out in the most comical way possible because I was reading manga. I was catching up on what the fuck is the full name of it? I was catching up on like Chainsaw Man and like 2 other manga yesterday because I'm like behind one chapter. Okay, start us up when you want. And while I was in the bathroom reading, because of course I do that all the time. That and I had a milkshake yesterday and my stomach did not like that.
Classic.
So while I was like just sitting on the bathroom and reading, I was hearing Evanescence's My Immortal in the background, like on repeat. Which, I love that song. That is arguably the best Evanescence song. Bring Me to Life is generally used as a meme, but is also just overrated. My Immortal, though, is goated. But the fact that I was hearing that song on repeat, I'm like, someone is in their feelings right now. I'm like, something is happening outside. And I walked out, my mom was just like really sad, so... I made sure to give her some love. Apparently the anniversary of it will be while I am away. So...
Man.
I won't be there for the day of, but my mom said that she's gonna make sure that the day, like, when the day comes, that she's gonna go to the beach and, like, spend a day for herself. Which,
That's
I mean,
good.
she's been fucking needing a day for herself for, like, years. So, because she just finished college.
Dude. Congrats.
Speaking of college, I need to yell at mine. Still haven't given me my fucking my fucking diploma.
Bro.
I don't think I'm like officially graduated yet, which is like aggravating. I'm gonna need to like strangle my school's registrar like affectionately, and then like hope that they give me it. Damn, the queue for Battlegrounds really is 5 minutes. Alright, what are we talking about? What, you hate talking to me that much? We only do it every day.
Every single day. Bro. I don't even know how this is gonna... Dude, there's still not even insta-queues.
Yeah, I know, right? It's only 3 minutes.
We filled half of it.
Oh, I just thought of
Neil-
something. I just thought of something. Okay. You know what GeoGuessr is, right?
Yes.
Do you want to play WoW GeoGuessr while we wait for Q?
That's a thing?
Yes, WoW GeoGuessr is a thing.
I'd be terrible at that, for sure.
Is it this one? You can turn off certain expansions, I think. Which I would need to do because I do not know fucking anywhere in Shadowlands. And
Bro, I'd be great at Shadowlands.
really? Fuck.
It's the one... I explained that expansion.
That is fair. What is the website most people do for this?
Dude.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
Well,
Okay, hold on. I need to enable a desktop like show. Display capture that. Okay. And then let me size.
oh, it's
scale.
this? This is gonna be terrible.
Yeah, I can turn around the image, but like
Oh,
This is
Iron
Gorg-
Docs.
Iron Docks, yeah, so it's Gorgrond, right?
It's freaking the 3 boxes.
So it'll be Broken Isles. No, not Broken Isles. Wait.
No, it's-
Draenor, Gorgrond, Iron Docks.
Like, literally right there. Like, right where your cursor is.
Right, like here, literally.
Yes.
Okay. Confirm guess. Ooh! Okay. All right. Next round.
Oh, I'm done.
This
Miss.
is Mrs.
This is
Pandaria. This is okay. This is literally. This is the start of like the fucking Save the Turtles minigame.
It is, and I don't know where that is.
That's fair. Also, I hope you're tabbed in. That way,
I have your.
Well, no,
Discord thing
like
on.
the tabbed into WoW. That way, when the queue pops, because I have my audio off otherwise. So we're gonna make a guess in normal WoW Pandaria. It has to be a
It has to be-
beach.
yeah.
Review location. Is it curved enough? It is somewhat curved.
It does have like a mountain.
And then this is like an open sea with a bunch of rocks.
That looks like it's facing towards like another piece of land, though.
Yes, and this is in fact not.
That kind of is right
Could
there.
be
Like one of those.
like here, like down here. Maybe.
It's more to the left, maybe.
Or to
Looking to the left.
like
right
here.
there. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Oh. Well, we were right in Mr. Pandaria.
Honestly, this is enough points for me. Like I didn't play mop.
Also, that where it was makes sense. This is freaking.
This is Eastern Plaguelands,
yes.
or one of the Plaguelands. This is right next to the exit of Scalamance. So it'd be like.
That is Ghost Plains.
I know. It'd be like literally
Also, this guy
in this
so
building.
detailed. What?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a super good map. It's literally this building.
There you go.
I couldn't have gotten any closer. Let's go. Warlords of
is-
Draenor.
Warlords.
This is the
Oh, Battleground Pop.
Battleground Pop. Okay, hold on. Center desktop. Okay. Oh, Eye of the Storm! Oh!
We're going back to TBC. We got a guy named Beef.
I'm gonna use a Howling Rune for this, but not a potion.
I'm not using anything.
I'm using a rune on my staff just because I have fucking so many of them. I actually have like 31 and now 30.
Dude, DKPMG.
Wait, what? DKP.
Somebody just showed with that name.
Jordan, by the end of this stream, I want me, you, and Brandon to do a death roll. I think that'd be really funny. No, not right now, not right now, not right now. Oh! Nice. Alright, give everyone buff. Alright, what's our stratagem? I forget how this, like, what strategies worked.
I know you got a Kaplan first.
Yeah. But
I'm
the way, I think I think I'm just gonna swarm middle and leave someone else to capture. And then the reason why I'm swarming middle is because I'm just AoE damage.
Oh, my character like unloaded.
Uh-oh.
My screen. Wait, is it on yours too?
No. Oh, it is. You are bird.
Just a bird, dude.
This guy is the White Drake. This guy's collected like 100 mounts. You're just wait. He's using camouflage. He's gone. Wait, doesn't that make you like borderline untargetable? Like, isn't that actually like?
What's I unmount?
Wait, that's like.
You can still target me.
That's like.
You still click on me.
I guess
my name's still there.
True.
Dude, that guy's going.
That guy's. Holy crap! Wait, he's in. Holy shit, we're going to war, boys.
We are.
I'm trying to fuck up this one paladin that's in the front.
I got thrown
That's
off.
a pet. I'm throwing another round of debuffs. Oh, I'm lusted. It's over. It's over.
I got booted off.
There's just like no way that I'm capturing this flag and running.
No.
Oh, I'm eating damage. I'm eating numbers. I'm gonna disperse for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna focus this Death Knight. I'm just gonna fuck him up. Alright, he's dead as hell. Alright, there's a Holy Priest in the middle. Why is he in the middle of everything? He's gone. Alright, that Demon Hunter is gone. There's a Warlock here?
I tried just bursting a hunter and got like 1,000.
Alright, he's gone. Holy shit, dude. What is...
We got the flag.
We got the flag? Alright, retreat! Retreat! Except for that hunter, I'm fucking up that hunter. He's dead as hell. Alright, where's the flag?
It looked like we got it.
Alright, yeah, it's at, is that Fel Reaver? No, it's Blood Elf.
Oh, we're still leading. Alright, now we gotta get back in there. Rinse and repeat.
Yep.
Can I kinda wait here?
Ooh! Oh, this DK is not having a good one. Alright, who am I PIing? Alright, Robs is next to me, sort of. I'm also gonna heal Robs a little bit. Live, my friend. Get that guy! There's just a singular priest man casting flash heal! from blowing that guy up. Nice. We're actually just pushing them into their fucking territory. This is abuse. This is a form of aggravated assault in some capacity. We are actually, I think we're trying to combat their mage tower right now. Like I actually think we're taking territory.
I'm gonna go to the Jedi ruins then.
I'm sapped.
You're
I'm
back.
feared. I still got some of my debuffs off though. I'm gonna void tendrils that guy. Into debuffs. Into fat numbers. Into fat numbers. That guy, that is a demon hunter with 1,000,000 health. He is vengeance. Oh! Oh, there's 7 people on me. Oh! Were we handing invites out to this orgy, or was this just for me? Holy shit! Alright, I'm done. Is flag back up? No.
Why is my... Oh, my...
Oh, there's
my-
just... Okay, there's a demon hunter randomly on one of our points. He's gone. That man's gone. He didn't stand a singular chance.
I forgot what they changed, Flash of Light for Red Paladins.
Mm-hmm. What did they do?
Well, now it's a 6-second cooldown.
Oh, so you're supposed to be, it's supposed to be in your main rotation?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like weaving.
I see.
Or like, after a combat I was trying to spam Flash of Light on myself and it just wasn't working.
Oh, they're coming back for us, boys! Boys!
Yeah, I'm just tapping. Tapping.
Shit, who just did that? They all just left! Oh, I'm fucking getting atomized, actually. Holy shit. I had like 16 hunter pets on me.
Yeah, I just got a free, like, thing.
I actually just got Zerg rushed by a fucking mountain of dinosaurs from some, like, group of hunters that weren't liking the way I was looking at them. That being said, I shadow crashed the shit out of them, but... Alright, get me in there. I want it. I have to live for more than 30 seconds. That way I can,
Bro, this freaking Demon Hunter just chasing me down on a mount.
Okay, we need to, like... I need to, like, CC this fucking hunter. I'm LOSing him? He can't see me? I don't think any of them are truly comprehending where I'm at right now. Because I'm literally, like, below a fucking area. Okay, but now I'm LOS'd from all of them, so now I need to catch up with you guys. Okay, my idol of Inzoth is just, like, chilling behind me. What's good? Kill that guy. You paladin! Nice. That's the fucking hunter. Get him! Get him! Get him! You! You! No, no. And then, alright, we cleared the area. Let me reapply Fortitude on everyone. Oh, they have the flag.
Yeah, they had.
It's gone. It's on Mage Tower already. It's fucking Jover for that flag. I'm getting banished. I'm getting, like...
Oh, he had freaking rain from above, dude.
Lamau. And he's focusing me? I'm dispersing. Did you just bot me?
I did.
Okay. Thank you. Get off of me! You monster. How is this guy not taking damage? Oh, probably. I think he just got cycloned. That hunter is just free volleying us. I'm destroying him. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Oh, fuck, it's the vengeance. It's the vengeance.
You got the black one?
I'm here. I'm no longer here. I popped Void Eruption and I was about to go off and then I saw 3 allies in front of us die. And there was just a wave of mobs encroaching on me. I'm like, I'm no longer here. I'm dead as fuck. This is a limited time edition.
Why didn't you get the freaking, like, you doing something wrong thing?
I like the done. I think that's us turning in the flag. I think it's just like a quick noise just to be communicative. Aha, I still got the cast off before you exited my range. Alright, who's
I
getting...
will kill you.
I just cringe clicked my fucking 0 key. God damn it.
What's your 0 key?
One of my PvP talents, Siphene. Oh! Oh, I'm dispersing now. I'm getting spam pulled by a bunch of DKs.
Abomination then.
There's 2 DKs in there. Oh, that guy is divine shielded. I should not have done that.
Demon Hunter.
This Demon Hunter is playing Disruption. Bless his heart, he is about to explode. Wait, but actually, we're off the flag right now.
Yeah, and they got the flag. Yeah, there's a paladin
This is a
after it.
bear named Bear.
There's a bear named Bear.
Based. At this point, I'm just kind of dotting like anything that fucking is in my sights, even pets. No one is safe. Wait, if I could get it. Oh wait, no, it's kind of big. I just got a really big fucking shadow crash off in the middle.
They have the flag.
It's my turn to play the game. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Oh, this Demon Hunter says it's his turn. Oh, I'm getting blown up. I need to put my health pot somewhere. There we go. I have like 200 of these things. I need to start using them. Incoming Demon Hunter body. Where are you at? I'm PIing you. Get in there.
Got him.
Nice. Hunter. Yo, I just got an achievement. And I have the Storm kill a player who is under the effects of the Berserking power-up. Nice. Okay, I'm just doing this.
No.
I'm fucking...
Wait.
I'm fucking dying.
We got rid
Mr.
of the-
Krabs! Oh, we won!
Did.
Alright, who did the most damage?
I got the flag and a point. I'm not counting myself.
That's fair. I did 4th
I
most
still did
damage in the game.
I still did a lot, actually.
Dude, they had a... Wait, they had a paladin on their team that did 20 million damage and had 19 killing blows?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Dude, we got a box.
We did get a box. Give me a recipe.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck. I got a tattered white cloth. This sells for 21 silver.
It's
Yeah, I know. It's trash. I know.
oh, where's Bran?
Where is Bran? I can't wait to see the little like Oshawott bouncing. Because it's literally
It's like-
just gonna be his PFP, so it's gonna be the Oshawott.
It's like Duat Oshawott, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me move my DPS meter to like under my health bar here. Make more room for people. Luckily, no one in the Discord uses their real face as the PFP anyways. So, like,
True.
literally anyone who can see this chat is free to join and just, like, say something and then leave. But literally, only the admins and Brandon Sintra are allowed in here.
Yes.
Our arena's ready.
Our arena is ready. Oh, we go into it?
Oh!
Ooh, Shadowlands one.
Yeah.
Hey, this one's actually super cool because this is literally just
This
an
is,
area in
this
Shadowlands.
is, yeah.
That's like
I was about to say,
an
isn't
arena.
this Maldraxxus' whole thing? Or is that one of the other
Yes.
areas is, like, arena combat, and fighting, and war?
Maldraxxus likes fighting.
Mhm.
So does
Because,
Vizir.
what is it? Thrall's mom was in here, right? Gamara or whatever her name is?
Yes. It's literally just the combat of who's stronger.
Thrall, mom, Draka.
Brawl Mom.
It's Duraton
Yes.
and Draka. And Draka was put in Maldraxxus. Almost just said Veldraken. They need to stop with these naming schemes. Especially
shut up.
things that start with NEL.
So how do we do this?
I don't know.
Just pop the Shadow Priest?
Probably pop Shadow Priest, because the Unholy's going to be super
And
durable.
if it's any dispersions, we switch.
Yeah. That's a lot of goons. That's a lot of goons.
I'm just gonna go on this.
Yeah. I PI'd you. Oh, I didn't disperse fast enough.
Oh, we got destroyed.
Yeah, we were meant to win the arena matchup. I did 38k damage. Holy shit, that was bad. All right. Maybe arena's not it, you know? Maybe we just stick to battlegrounds. It's fine.
It's not like we're not geared, so it's weird.
Well, we're not PvP geared, because PvP gear can actually go up to above our item level. Like, I think if
But
I was
if-
equipped with full PvP gear, my item level would be like 446 or something like that. But the thing is that I'm not spec'd for single target PvP, so I can't focus people in arenas. I'm spec'd for in battlegrounds throwing Shadow Crash and still throwing as many shadowy apparitions as I can. Similar to
see.
Mythic.
More help. More resistant mobs.
Yeah. More. There's just more mobs in general. Alright. Queue us up for Battlegrounds, and we begin the fucking... We continue the Where in Warcraft. This website's called Where in Warcraft. Okay, so this is in Gorgrond, and it looks like... Or not Gorgrond. This is in, Nagrand in Warlords of Draenor. And it's just somewhere inside of the Orc area. And our only indicating factor is that there is a bonfire.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which does not lower this at all. But Nagrand, it's not there. It's somewhere here. Or like here. One of these two. Maybe like here?
Maybe.
Because like there's maybe a little bit of water. There's like a big building. I can only look horizontally, so. Yeah, that's like my best guess.
Probably what I would do too.
Confirm. I'll take it. I'll take. That's fine.
Yep.
Oh, you could actually see the water. I could have made a slightly better guess. It's fine. Next round.
Oh. What?
Okay. My guess is going to be Badlands.
Yeah, that's where I immediately went.
Like
Uh,
here? Is that a cave? I think that's a cave. So like here? Oh, and then these are the two buildings. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, it's here. It's there. That wasn't that bad. Okay. I know immediately. I know immediately where the fuck this is.
Yep. Shadow Valley.
How far on the runway are we? At the very beginning.
There you go.
I did dailies in this area in TBC Classic for a month. I know exactly where this is. What the
This
Mr.
also looks
Pandaria?
like, yeah.
I mean, literally only Mr. Pandaria has like the WoW equivalent of the Great Wall of China. Where the fuck is it though?
It's near the Veil.
Yeah. World Pandaria. Where's the wall?
Like in the middle.
Is it? It is. It would be around here. Can we get any geological guesses? Right before the snow starts.
So
And then there's a door. So like
maybe like by the
here?
where they. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, we're nasty.
We play this game too much.
We play Elwyn Forest.
Yeah.
It's Hogger! It's Hogger!
No.
We play this game like
It's like Elwyn Forest right before you go into freaking.
It's literally like here. I play this game too much. I play this game too much. The next round.
Purple Twilight Highlands. That's Twilight Highlands. I don't know where though.
Is it Twilight Highlands?
Yes.
No, wait, isn't
It's
this
either,
architecture
either that or Shadow Moon Valley?
Moon Valley from Warlords?
Yeah, that's one. Warlords.
Just how purple is the Twilight Highlands? It's not super. That's a very deep purple. And then Twilight or Taladar Shadow Moon. That's a kind of equally dark purple.
It's more the filter that you kind of have when you go into the area.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards Shadow Moon though.
It does look like the entrance, like
Literally right here.
Yeah.
Like this looks like the thing. Like literally that's the staircase. And then this is like a camp.
Either that or it's going to be like a super weird area. I'm telling you.
Is that true? Oh, but there's like this staircase is here, and probably somewhere else.
That staircase where you're like have your marker at right now is part of the dungeon. It's like inside the dungeon.
No, I know, but what the point that I was making is that kind of architecture is like repeated. So I don't know which specific staircase, but I think it would be that one. Where the fuck am I?
No, because that's in the dungeon. Because that like big square is the entrance to it.
Well, yeah, so this is the dungeon area, right? But if it was the dungeon area, I would turn around from the staircase and I'd see like the rare mob, the summoning stone.
Yeah, but I'm saying it wouldn't be in the dungeon then.
True. This is the area above the dungeon. Wait, there's like a circle here? Is that circle?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think we're in the circle. Wait, hold on. Are we right here? Oh! All right. That was a good guess. That was a good. Who the fuck are you?
This
This is the Twilight Highlands. You're the guide on this one. I didn't know this area fucking existed until earlier. Or I forgot it existed, more accurately.
Freaking quest area.
Some
It's right,
kind of
it's
an
like,
some kind of an
I think
altar ground.
it's the one that's,
Wait,
I
no,
think it's
this
the one
is Thousand Needles.
Is it?
Look, I mean, look at all the needles.
Oh, Battleground.
Battleground. I think it's Thousand Needles. We'll make our decision in a bit.
It's hard to tell from the tiny screen I have.
Oh, that's fair. I could see if I could give you a larger one. I could also just stream my game to you realistically.
I should honestly just pull up your actual stream.
That also would make sense. And just like
mute it. Hearing myself.
You don't need. You know what World of Warcraft sounds like, Jordan. You can just mute me.
Bro.
This is me muting myself in Discord to tell to say that Jordan's a stupid head.
We do have a bear tank runner.
We
so
do
it's
have a
good.
bear tank, yeah.
We do got lock rocks too.
We got any interesting names here? We got the Dead Witch. Resurrection with a Z because that person's just cooler.
Pickles.
Izanami, that guy's a weeb. Nice. Van Halen, okay. He kind of smudged the letters a little bit, probably because the name was taken, but I appreciate it. Thalios, that's a randomly generated name. Alistus, that's either an incredibly niche reference or randomly generated name. The hunter has a pet named Pickles, though. That's kind of lit.
That's not a pet. That is the
That
thing.
is that is the whole ass druid. I'm an idiot. Wait, is that the Zandalari troll? It is. It is the Zandalari troll.
I'm telling them a joke.
It's just a different color palette than what I'm used to on my Zandalari troll.
He just lets one go. Didn't even try to disguise it. I don't know what he ate.
Okay.
It did not agree with him.
Dude, look, I do Mythic Flux.
So true. More accurately, you did it last season. Because this season's looks different. Alright. This is just Warsong Gulch.
Advanced.
Why is the alliance slightly offset? Why would they do that? The Warsong Gulch is like
Up, down.
equal, you know, like symmetrical. Why would they do this to Twin Peaks? Also, we're just gonna like handshake and then have an absolute fucking war zone in the middle after we get out.
Yep.
Yep. We love these kinds of PvP maps.
Give it to the bear tank.
Honestly, Unholy DK has some decent tools. It's probably one of our better alternatives, but not the one that I would have gone with.
I can't even bubble if I have it, by the way.
True. Yeah, because you drop it if you bubble. I'm guessing that works with Div Shield as well.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I thought
Although
bubble I associate with bop.
I always see Divine Shield as pop or bubble.
I see.
Oh, we are just going at them head on.
Well, the flag carrier should not be doing that. Where's the flag
The
carrier?
flag carrier is not.
Okay, the flag carrier is on this left side here with me. I just checked my fucking mini-map and used my eyeballs. Okay, we are encountering the enemy. Okay, I just annihilated this paladin. I'm focusing warrior. He's fucking gone. That one gamer, the fucking rogue, he has like 100% dodge chance because he's in smokescreen.
We got their flag now. We need to go defend ours. I think we are fine.
Yeah, we're fine. There's like we have like 8 whole people on our flag carrier. Also, actually no, we don't. We only have 3, but he used Army of the Undead, so we definitely just outnumbered the shit out of them. Actually, that's not a bad idea for DK flag carrier, because like saving some of Unholy's like high damage cooldowns for just some random schmuck that thinks he can 1v1 you is like super good. Or is that you in the middle of all? It is. We're on the way, brother.
I'm dead. I got like charged, stunned by the warrior, and then I'm like, oh, okay, everybody's catching up to me now.
I just got shadow locked. Fuck off! I just accidentally opened like 8 menus. Well, that's how the crumble cookie. Did you actually die, or did you actually end up living that?
I hard died. Now I'm back in, baby.
Okay. I'm waiting. Horde Spirit Healer's trying his best. Imagine using imagine taking 30 seconds to use Mass Red.
So you
Mass
are
Red
not
Zone.
getting away from me.
Oh, that guy bubbled. Incoming! Oh, we pulled that fucker. He's not getting out.
Come here.
I'm just applying dots. I'm just applying dots. I'm randomly PIing a warlock. Get in there. He bopped himself. Or not bopped. He fucking lays.
Dude, I'm gaming.
Yo. BM on the bridge. BM on the bridge. He put Tara in the middle. Holy shit, he's dead. Holy. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice.
To the left.
Left. Okay, I'm seeing it a few. Can we? Whoa. I am rooted. I'm gonna stun this guy for like 4 seconds, and then he's trapped me in his fucking baby cage. No, I'm shadow locked.
I tried going for the healer and everybody just turned on me.
Nice, nice. I'm experiencing about 800 bleeds.
So Warcraft experience.
Yep. Ah! I'm mass dispelling. I don't know what it does, but or what it affects in PvP.
Wow, dude, I think I saved your life.
It was enough. Oh no, I'm distorted. I'm distorted. Ah. Why are there 2 powers? Oh, I'm unholy. Never mind. That makes sense. I am literally an unholy entity. Well, you know that I think the most juxtaposed. Hello, brother. The most juxtaposed things in PvP is the fact that when you die, it's just fucking quiet.
Okay,
Like,
you died.
Because like you died, but like you're not in range of most of the combat, so it's all just like gone.
Yep. Alright. We lost the flag and they have the flag almost there.
I'm just gonna try to run to their area then. Wait, no, or you can see it. You can see it. Yeah. Flag's all the way back there. I'm just gonna use like I'm gonna try to blow the fuck up out of the flag carrier. Oh, it's a hunter. It's so Jover for him. Spam click.
Got it.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna PI you, but I'm getting focused by a paladin right now, so it's not looking. Oh! Whoa!
Oh my God, I have so much haste.
You're welcome.
Good though.
Oh my god! Ooh! Perfect timed it. I just fucking frame skipped dying. We're going after this guy so hard.
I'm just hammer justicing him the second
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
in
yeah.
range.
Oh, it's Jover for him. It's fucking, this guy doesn't have like an entourage or anything. He's just dying. Turtle doesn't save you here, buddy. There's nothing that could save you. Yeah. Get out of here, Holy. Get out of here.
I'll fight you. Come here.
That guy
What's up?
That guy did not have an amazing time. They keep breaking LOS on the pillars.
He's almost dead.
Oh, that's a pet. Die. Okay, I need to get out because people are going to start focusing me. I dispersioned at a really good time, but I don't think that's helping my long term. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I should have at least kept my PvP trinkets, because I believe they give you like way more stamina on like this stuff.
Yeah, but damage.
They also give you damage.
Wait, one of my trinkets isn't even working.
What do you mean?
My Ominous Chromatic Essence isn't giving me 500 mastery right now.
Well,
Like, I just straight up don't have the buff. I'm PIing you. Under every circumstance, live.
I'm going head first in the battle.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Alright, nice. Holy shit, we pincered them. Oh, there's another one! This guy thinks he's tough shit. Holy, he's dead. Army of the dead. Balanced DPS numbers coming from me and the DK. Even you're holding up 44k. Nice.
Dude. When I'm not stunned for a half.
Yeah, dude, it was so much worse in Miss of Pandaria. Do you remember hearing about it at all?
Yes.
Miss of Pandaria, like, everyone
There's a
had like a
reason why
5-second stun.
There's a reason why they locked a lot of people during Mist.
Yeah.
Hello, warrior. Over here.
I'm beaming the shit out of this guy. Oh my god!
Kind of an achievement.
I've killed 5 dwarves and 9 P! Why is that an achievement?
I just got the same achievement.
Please die. I get that you're a healer, but please stop casting Flash of Light. Oh! I didn't notice that there was a guy on me! I'm dispersing and running. Allies of the Horde, assist me. I think I'm getting the exact opposite of assistance. I'm getting chain stunned and focused by everyone within a radius of me.
We are going to win.
That's fair. Winning takes the priority. Okay, but the fact Spirit Wolf doesn't drop the flag.
Neither
Does
Tiger
like transformations on Druid, yeah, but something about the fact that Spirit Wolf doesn't is funny to me because it's actually just a straight like 40% like MS buff. Ah! He's just fucking bubbled and is sprinting at me because bubble doesn't stop him from casting. Let's go! That was a wipe. We fucking destroyed them. Alright, back to Geoguts. Is there an update?
Yes, he just said he just got home. He's making something to eat real fast and he'll be on.
Nice.
So we can probably just not do another battleground and just do GeoGuessr.
All right. Let me pop up. That one. All right. So, let me explain my reasoning on why I think this is Thousand Needles. These things in the background are like separated enough to where I think they are the needles. We were literally just there as well. So like for the races. And these buildings remind me of buildings that were in Thousand Needles. But I might just like that could just be wrong and there could be those kinds of buildings here as well. Oh, also it's wait, this is too green. Look at this background. Well, I guess the entire thing is fucking purple filtered though. Oh no, I guess back here is still orange.
It's probably just like a random altar.
Yeah. So I think we move over to here. And I think it's one of these. Like here?
Probably. That's very purple.
All right. Oh, this is Taladar. I just, yep. Back to WAD.
But that's a Stormwind or like a alliance area.
I recently made an alliance just to experience like what the alliance stronghold was like. This is literally just the fishing trainer. Trustful Gladen. Oh, fucking where though? This is nowhere near anything. Where are we?
That's the starting area.
But where's the town? Like there's.
That's the starting area. That's the spider den. You wouldn't be able to see the town.
Really? Okay.
Right? That's Neil's like do you see the cave at least?
Mountain. Flat mountain. Dude, I can't see shit. Maybe there's a like a cave like right there, but I can't see shit.
Yeah, this is kind of. But those mobs are just kind of.
Thus, like
everywhere.
spiders, and like there's the wolves here.
It's a camp.
Are these dogs in the open or in the starting area? Because I thought the starting area had like wolves, and then the outside ones had these like
maybe
weird, funny looking dogs.
I'm not sure where else in
like
there had spider webs.
This is the least descriptive fucking. Like what we can actually eliminate is anything that's near a road, right?
Yes.
Like it could be like here.
There's also a camp somewhere. I've seen a camp for a split second.
Did you?
Like in the map.
This is literally just a random fucking. Like it has to be near a mountain, which isn't hard. I don't fucking know. Like.
Either.
I'm gonna get no because we would definitely be able to see the beach.
The water.
I'm just gonna go here. I think this is decent. No, it's because it's still next to the water. Here.
Well.
What is it? Oh no, you can see the webs. The webs on the map just because there's. That's fine. Outlands.
What gave that away?
The Abyss.
The Abyss or the floating island?
The Abyss, to be honest. The floating island was a secondary. This is Hellfire in the background, because I recognize this building. So
it must be Terracore then.
So it's
the
like
green.
Here?
Probably in the town,
here?
maybe?
Because like this is the building that this is that.
Yeah. And there's like a little camp.
So there's okay, hold on. Let's really try to get centerfold here, right? This is a singular camp. We got some floating rocks here.
You look more to the right to see if you can see the building look up.
Oh, true. I can't.
No.
Oh, nope. Can't see shit. But there is a waterfall. Is there a waterfall?
Maybe here? Is there a river? I think... Where the fuck is a waterfall in Terracar? How is this not run out of water? This is a floating island.
Yeah, and it's going into the abyss, no?
And it's going into the abyss. This water... You know, all water points south, right? Like, you know that saying? Because water always falls downward down a hill.
Mm-hmm.
But this is permanent. This is not south. This is down. This is not a proportion.
Unless we're just
wait,
wrong.
It could be like this could be the waterfall, like here.
Yeah.
And so it could be like this, and then it looks over. I think, well, because there's like these two little things here, so I think it's this. Let's. Oh, I was just fucking off. Oh, there is like a little camp icon here, but I thought that this was the little camp icon. Damn.
We tried. We got close.
I think that's as close as reasonable.
Ow!
You've completed 10 rounds. The accuracy was 73%. All right. Wait, how's 73? What is... Oh, because of how close you were as well. Okay. Play again. Nagrand. TBC's Nagrand.
Oh, there's the rock. The big rock.
The big rock. That's... I forget what the fuck this big rock is called. It's just called the rock. It's just... Let's be honest. It's the rock. There it is. Big old rock. So we're here then. I think. Review locate. Yeah, because that's the fucking 5 rocks surrounding like something. There it is. So we're like here?
I think maybe.
Oh. That's as close as reasonable. That's as close as reasonable.
Zangar Marsh.
Zangar Marsh, yep. Dude, do you know what Zangar Marsh is in Warlords of Draenor? It's the Zangar Sea. The entire thing is flooded. Which makes sense, because once the water recedes after the fucking planet breaks apart and it becomes an infinite abyss, it becomes a marsh because the entirety of the ground is way too wet and corrupted by fungi.
Yes.
I found that a really cool little, like, thing. Playing TBC Classic, I think this is... I mean, it's just one of these fucking camps. Like
it's like one of the camps below the first area, I feel like.
Below the first area? For the Horde? So it'd be like here? Yeah. So you think it's like this one? Oh, there's like fucking 4 of these things. God damn it. Alright. How far back are we in the corner? Oh, we're like at the edge of Terracar.
Yeah.
Like there's a fucking level 57 spider like right there.
Yeah, so we're like right here.
Closer, like there. Hell yeah. Alright. Who the fuck are you?
This is bottom right of Eastern. Bottom left of Eastern.
Bottom left.
Stranglethorn.
Stranglethorn. Ah, yeah. The types of trees. Who's the GeoGuessr guy? Like the GeoGuessr guy who can like see a tree and knows like every species of tree in the world. Also, this is like some fuck off random island.
Do we pull Brandon?
He can join in. Like he has like the perms to join.
But I think the problem is that you set it as 1 and as 1.
Oh, let me hide my desktop real quick.
Yeah, I can move him in.
Oh yeah, you can move him. Yeah. Go for it. All right, and then let's get Brandon's opinion. This round isn't on us, all right? So let me just put this marker in the middle of fucking Badlands at the Dark Portal. Let's get Brandon's opinion, his professional one.
All right, he's in here.
Is he? There he is. Now your icons are smaller. How does it make you feel that you're bouncing like Oshawott on my stream?
I don't think I did my react thing yet.
No, it's in.
It's working.
You guys are like a singular image that is just entering and exiting like low opacity or like low brightness, and you do a little hop when you speak. All right, Brandon.
One, right?
So either go to my Discord stream or go to like my actual stream. Here's an image on World of Warcraft GeoGuessr. Where are we at?
Oh God.
Also, this is retail, not classic. So good luck. Though this one should be easier.
Oh, I don't know. I would say like it looks like Booty Bay area, but
Yeah, like Stranglethorn is what I'd say.
Okay. So then here's the map. What the fuck is this?
The arena.
They flooded the Gurabashi Arena? It's a whirlpool now?
No, the arena is a little bit. I don't know what that is.
What the fuck? Okay.
I
Anyways.
mean it looks like it was near the water, so it's probably on the coast somewhere.
Okay.
It's just like a camp. You said there was like a camp icon.
And there's like a river going
Well, there's
through it.
this random woman who's giving me the Dwayne the Rock Johnson stare right now. So like I maybe like wait, hold on. Big brain time.
Wait, look for the river.
There's some metal here. All right. What if that's the oil factories from the corrupted goblins, or not corrupted, but like the money corrupt goblins?
So it'd be like right.
I think it's maybe on this big ass island. Actually, it's like literally just right here.
I think it checks out.
Okay,
Pog.
that's as close as reasonably I could have gotten. All right.
Wait, that green circle is where it says it is?
Yeah, that green circle is like
we
the
fucking
correct.
nailed it.
The
This
green
is the
circle.
first-
You want to get as like close to the direct center as you can.
This looks like Tanning Jungle. Tyan Jungle.
Mm.
Maybe not.
Where? In the oh, is that? That's a Lucky Do guy. I forget what that race is called.
I've never seen this in my life.
What is this? Is this Tanan? There's no. This actually looks so foreign to me. Our one hint is that this is there is a goblin.
There's a goblin in Tanan.
There are goblins in Tanan Jungle. There are these voodoo guys that I don't recognize.
They were in Tanan Jungle.
Fuck. All right, we're going to Tanan Jungle. Fuck it. You.
I think Jordan knows what you're talking about.
Tanan Jungle.
Or no, it was the first starting area in that one freaking.
In that expansion?
Yeah.
Wait, how do we even... So, like, back here?
Where is it?
Because this is the Dark Portal. Or no, this is the Sacrificial Altar. This massive fuck-off thing is the broken Dark Portal. And then this is like... This is like the main Tanan Jungle where, like, Gul'dan was doing a little bit of trolling and all of the lava turned green because it was fun.
It is not the entry to WAD. I've played that too many times. That's not in the opening to WAD.
This is the broken portal, I think. And then this is the dock that you
No,
run
no,
away
no.
from?
You have the right spot, but that picture is not from the opening
Not
of WAD.
from there.
There's also like a mountain in the.
This
back.
is a big... Wait! Hold on. Wrath of the Lich King Classic is kicking in. I think we're somewhere here. In fucking Grizzly Hills? What is this? Salazar Basin? Because there's a big fuck off pit in the center here. And I
Yeah.
think it's here.
I think that's pretty good.
So I think it like
It would be in
here
the
somewhere?
town. It
Something?
would be in the town.
In town?
You're at a base camp, like almost.
Oh, you're right. So it has to. I wish I could zoom in like a smidgen more. Please. Please. The only town nearby is like here.
That's probably the closest you're gonna get then. Oh,
The Lost Isles! This is the Goblin starting area!
is it?
This is the Goblin starting
They don't even need a
area!
goblin, dude.
We
What
were never
happened?
guessing this. This was
but I-
impossible.
I did X hours reach.
Yeah, right. We don't actually do the starting areas anymore.
We don't. This is Kazan. This is where you drive around in the fucking goblin car.
Yeah.
And then this is the secondary starting area after Deathwing fucking blows up the island. What the fuck?
This is a
Something
dungeon
Draenei. Alright, there's a
There's a
dead
dungeon.
Draenei.
You must see Legion, right?
I think it's Legion. Because all of the stuff that's Draenei and like the Burning Crusade is like ruins.
The ancient Arkan, dude.
Oh yeah, there's a dungeon entrance right here.
Okay.
Oh, you. Taladar. Wait, is it Taladar or like... Oh, fuck. Oh, Big
I mean, it's
staircase.
not Court of Stars.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh yeah, that looks right.
And then it's like in front of the circle. Like the big, what the fuck? This would actually be so hard if we weren't like, if I didn't know life the shit out of this game. Legion.
Legion.
Is
Oh, that's the freaking. That's
this
the
in a...
questing area.
Yeah, I think I quested there once.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh. Broken Isles. Here, it's here.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Like
Further
right in front of
back. All right, there we go.
Too easy, dude.
It's too easy. What
Pirate.
the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
I don't know my alliance towns.
Aurora Borealis? I'm thinking Northrend?
It looks like Northrend.
Wait, is
Doesn't
there
look
is
like-
there an alliance city in this area? Wait, is it just this? Is it just here? Because this is the Horde
What?
base here. Is it just here?
The
That
ship.
shit makes sense to me. There's a boat.
Because there's like yellow, orange land. Yellow, orange.
Make sure it's like not on the boat though.
And then behind you is the void. And then
Yep.
there's a big boat in the middle of two things. Which I think this is a
Yeah, I
boat.
think that's it.
boom.
Oh, we're too good!
This is easy.
You gotta say that. Oh.
Oh,
Now
fuck!
this is Twilight Highlight.
Now this. Okay, I actually don't know where the fuck at all to even start. Like, Twilight
This
Highlands,
is the
right?
Twilight Highlight.
But like where?
Wait, the water's purple? Like, where's the water purple?
Twilight Highlights.
Yeah, the
Is it that
water's
like
super
pool of
purple.
water? I mean, it's either that one in the top left or
Where do you see
Smaller
the
one, right?
water?
Where's the water purple?
in the to the right, to the left.
Left. Here.
That's water, right?
No, that's just ground.
Yeah,
Like
I think that's just
Correct.
No,
broken
like
red.
up and to the left. Like move your cursor to the left and up. That is not water that you're like hovering over.
No, I think that's like unrendered area. I think that's the horizon.
and
Then
how
from-
Twilight Highlights has it is where everything's just purple. It's like the filter.
Mm.
It's
So
like
the
the new.
unrendered
It's like the what is it? The New Mexico filter. How it's just everything is yellow. Yeah.
It's somewhere in Twilight Highlands. I have no clue where. I haven't quested in that area in years.
I don't know why we would.
Exactly.
I literally like any click in some random fucking location.
Throw it right there,
What, like
top left, from like
this one?
there. Yeah, throw it there.
All right.
Start watching. Oh,
Oh my god.
You're crazy.
dude. Up desert.
Desert.
Oh,
there-
this is bottom right where Nomer Megan is or whatever. Or no,
Meg-
No, Reagan. That's a
what is that town called?
gadget stand.
Mm.
But it's not Kazakhstan.
Yeah, it's not
The
Gadgetzan,
door.
but-
This is Oldham.
Oh, is it closer to like the?
It's down here somewhere. Wait, here.
Okay,
There's
that,
ruins
yeah,
right
it's
next to a big
literally
door.
that.
All right, how close can we get? The entrance is right here, so like, that's center.
Easy.
That's fucking center. I don't know how I'd get any closer. All right, and then we'll do this round and then
The
switch back to
Barrens?
gameplay.
Oh no, this is.
Where?
Ooh.
That's nice. That's
There's
frickin-
water here, so it has to be like in Kalimdor.
Is this the Badlands?
Is it
Or like
Badlands?
the Blasted Lands?
Oh, it could be. This would be
There's
like,
Nagas here.
but it's by the water. So if it is, it's literally like here, and it's. Is that the fuck?
Wait,
Is that like
yeah, that
small?
might be the hut.
That small bit of blue is like this dead animal right
Yeah.
here.
It might be.
No,
Wait.
isn't it the little town? Isn't it like?
And then
one
the
of
little
those
town
structures?
is like here.
Maybe. There's like a lot of mountains behind it too.
How is that
Like,
water? But the purple wall isn't water. Wild. Yeah, I don't know. It's colored.
Yeah, the people agree with me.
Yeah. You have some people on your side. I think that like this is like the town thing that we're looking at here.
Yeah.
Are we like wait? Oh yeah, because we're not. Oh, yeah. Because you can see like the little stripy pattern, right?
Wait,
Mhm.
is this a giant tree? Because that supports the fact, because right next to it is not
I'd say it's
Ungro.
like right there. If
I
you
think you
look
got
right-
it.
I think we got it. Confirm guess. Fucking
Boom.
nailed it.
Too
It was
easy,
either
dude.
that or we were kind of just fucked. What the fuck
This
is
is
this?
Battle for Azeroth, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Cold Tyrian ship?
Is this near? Isn't this near like an Altharian's lair?
Fuck
No.
no. Well, Naltharian's lair is in Legion, so just no.
Oh, you're right. Isn't it near?
Hello?
I mean, it's not the Alliance City, right?
Is it? Is this fucking Borealis? And either way, click somewhere. This is the open seas. All right, this is what we're working with, because very clearly this is a giant fuck off water mass.
Well, there's the boat then. Oh, there's multiple boats.
Wait, but no, but you might be cooking, because there is just a. What is that? Is there just like a fucking fissure in the middle of the river?
Yeah,
lake.
fish out here.
Oh wait, there's both boats right there.
Both.
One.
Wait,
So,
so
you're
then
looking
like
at that one right there, and you're looking at the one to the right.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely on an island where you can see both those boats. You're right.
so then from this
It would
perspective,
be-
it's like up here. Wait,
Oh,
fish,
yeah.
fish,
Yeah, I like that. You
small
can see the
island.
bones. You can literally
Yep,
see the
that's
bones in the on the
I'm
map.
in. It's like there, or like. Is this the tail? No, the tail's over there. All right, it's there. All right, nice.
Wow, I actually know this a lot better than I thought I would. Isn't
Oh, Brandon, this is Northern Barrens. This is where we were
Yeah.
collecting like the soot and all of like the random like gunpowder and shit from these.
yeah, and we
lords.
go in, and there's like the boss at the end of that, like
Yeah, and
cave
it's like a
thing.
level fucking 31
Wait, no.
elite, and you're like not supposed to fucking beat it.
Wait, no, is that the Barons or is that No, that's the Barons. 'cause
That's
there's
Baron.
Stronghold over there.
That's
yeah.
Razor. Yeah, Razor
Razor
Friend
Friend.
Crawl.
What I was trying to think. What's the Alliance one with the city where there's the big Yeti or whatever?
That's
Tornmill. I thought it was like close to Tornmill. It was like the bottom right. It has a similar structure, but no, it's 100% the Barons.
It's like right in front of the staircase, like right there. Fuck yes.
Bro. We have a night. Oh boy.
Oh, we are
Booty
fucked.
Bay.
No. This is Booty Bay.
Booty
This is
Bay.
100% Booty Bay.
We're 100% fucked instantly gets it. I can't click
I-
that accurately.
If it's in the inside of just a random like Alliance building, we're fucked. Like
Yeah,
there's no
very
shot.
much more than likely. Luckily, this is a neutral town. What
That
the
is-
Little Grub or whatever.
Yeah, so
It's right next to Booty Bay.
it's-
just to the
yeah,
upper right.
it's
is
upper.
it?
Yep.
Oh, is it
That one
like
has
here?
another
Like,
dungeon.
I see.
Yeah.
Where are we? Past the 4 pillars, right in front of the entrance. So like, what it wanted here? All right. Anyways, it's fine. It's still green.
That one was so easy.
Oh. I have no clue where this is. This also
I
has
have no idea.
the purple filter though.
Uh,
There's like 3 areas with the purple filter.
the trees are screaming the Burning Crusade.
Then we go to Shadow Moon Valley or another storm.
That looked like Shadow Moon Valley. Like I didn't spend a lot of time there, but that was one of the dungeons.
Well,
On
like,
season or
there's a lot
whatever.
of areas that have like the fucking
Hey,
bird people. Like,
This also could be another storm.
oh, it could be Nether Storm. Oh, because of the fucking purple version of the New Mexico filter. God damn it. Also,
There's a lot of
Brandon Muck
floating islands.
definitely said earlier when he was agreeing with you that you have a colorblind person on your side. So there you go.
Yeah, I read that. That was good.
I like the only place that I'm guessing is just somewhere fucking like it. Like if it's bird people, it's either like here, somewhere, or like I don't know,
I don't know.
maybe here.
I don't know.
Okay. Horde Town. Big fuck off mountain range.
I don't think I know any purple zones that I've actually been in.
Mountain? Volcano? Volcano is Shadow Moon. We might be cooking. Might be
Like right
around
there?
here somewhere. There's no way I'm precisely guessing this, by the way. There's like
The Horde Town is like to the left of that, by the way.
yeah.
But the things are there. I mean, that volcano could be that green dot to the right.
True. I'm just gonna.
Wow.
Okay, we'll take yellow. There's no way I'm accurately guessing that. Winter, spring?
This should also be the dwarf starting area.
Oh, it fucking could. God damn it. Yes, snowy Eastern Kingdom's place.
Yep.
Fuck. God damn. Yes, we have the entirety of the dwarf area, the entirety of Northrend, and Wintergrass, or not Wintergrass, Winter Spring.
It's not winter spring, I can tell you that much. I don't think it's winter spring at least. Dude, I leveled in winter spring twice. That experience was miserable. I feel like I would remember that one.
That's fair. All right, we move over here.
Some cave.
What? Fucking what? How do I decipher this? There's no landmarks. It's just a cave with a single Yeti in it.
It is. Well, pick a cave.
Yeah.
Pick your favorite cave.
Pick my
pick your
favorite
favorite
cave.
I wouldn't do any around the green area. I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah, I feel like that's very clearly wrong. Is there like... Is there one over here? No. What the fuck? This one. Okay, fuck off.
Then
To me, this is yellow. To me, this was as close
Yeah.
as we were reasonably getting. Isn't this just the docks outside of Agramar?
Yes.
yes.
100%.
That's
Alright,
what that
nice.
is.
Nice. Where are we? We are on the T. I think that's... Yep, alright. Next.
Oh, God.
This is that one dungeon.
BFA?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I know the dungeon you're talking about. No idea where it's located.
Yeah, well, I only queued for this
It's like
dungeon.
the one with like the sparks, and you have to like run through them or whatever.
I think so.
It's the one where you get mind controlled and you have to kill yourself in order to break out of it.
Yeah, you have to start taking damage to break out of it.
He said I'll do one more like 20 ago. It stops after 10.
And it stops once you die. You have one life remaining, and it's about to probably be here.
Yeah, actually. Where's like I need any form of like purple or something. Is it purple that I'm looking for?
No, I don't think you're
Where the
looking for purple.
A mountain?
You're looking for like a waterfall.
Like a... Oh my god. Yeah, you play World of Warcraft, name every mountain range. Okay.
I'll do it.
I'm willing to throw it at a random mount. I like this. This looks pretty solid. There's like a.
There's no way. There's
like,
no way.
There's no way.
No, but we would see the buildings. There's no way that's it.
Okay. Why don't
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's not in a
Is that right
city,
there?
right?
Huh?
Right,
What?
it's a little bit to the top, like to the top right.
This?
What's that like little shrine? Of, no, like more up. Like what's that shrine right there?
Well, this looks like it's embedded in a mountain.
Well, it looks like there's a bridge.
There's a bridge.
Can you see a bridge? There is. Looks like a bridge. Or no, that's just the
Send
top
it.
of the building.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't send it.
Yeah, I don't know. We could also just be in the
Oh,
wrong area.
okay. Those are bridges. Yeah, I actually have no idea what we're looking at right now, so I'm just totally talking out my
To be
ass.
fair, yeah. I was about to say like
Just
none
send
of-
it where I.
none of us.
Just send it
Yeah,
somewhere.
true. Fucking.
Just send it somewhere. It's gonna like send us all the way like
Yeah, it's actually gonna like
Lost Island.
fucking ragdoll my entire body into a different continent. By the way,
Yep. Stromsong Valley.
it was what the fuck? Oh,
Okay,
you
but
know,
we were
after
right.
looking at the architecture, it's correct, but we were just nowhere fucking near. We were
I've
just.
never
Okay, but
been in this one
we
before.
did
Yeah.
get BFA.
All right, 15 rounds. There we go. All right.
Nice.
We're GeoGuessr gods, I guess.
Yep. All right.
What do
So,
you want to do first?
what do we want to do? So apparently Cincture's not joining us. He just is busy today celebrating, I guess, with like Alyssa and some workmates. So
So do we want to do
we
raid?
could-
We do the raid first.
raid first? Sure.
Oh,
Already did the raid.
you have done the raid. That's night.
We already did the raid. Oh, we literally did it the other day.
Yeah, we literally did it together.
Yeah, but but I want to do raid.
Do the raid and I'll level up my bear while you guys do it.
Okay, if anything, I'll hop off like after the raid so I can go do something with like my life.
True.
Nice.
Based.
Because I definitely want to get out of this house because I don't have AC right now.
Oh,
Oof.
that's so fucked. Okay, yeah, sure.
So we'll do like mythic, like a high key real fast. We'll do the mega dungeon and then we'll dip.
Sure, that
Mhm.
sounds good. All right. One. Oh, I
should
still have my
do-
chest from.
We should do one of our. We should do one of our keys.
You guys don't have keys.
I don't have.
I don't have keys yet. So what is your key?
19 halls of infusion.
We will try to get into a bigger group. I want to do at least a 20.
Yeah, I want to do a 20 as well. Really test myself
All right.
for the content.
Were you guys run 0 dungeons last week?
Yes.
Yeah. I ran with all of my hunter.
Oh.
I did so
Or
many
my shaman.
streams last week.
What
done
do
so
we,
many
what do
streams
you,
this
do
month.
we need any, do you guys need anything specifically?
It would be 21s if anything. So I'm open.
Vortex, Naltharian's Lair, or Naltharis?
I need
Brendan, which one do you want to tank?
Brackenhide.
I'm fine with any of those.
You need
Naltharis?
Brackenhide? How badly do you need
Out
Brackenhide?
there, said.
Brackenhide I have a 21 timed, so I'm big chilling.
Not there.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
That is so loud.
Why was that so
What?
loud?
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Just hit different.
They said immediately.
Hey,
Nice.
yo.
It's because they know we're worth it. This guy
Alright, I have to
probably
remember how
just
to
saw like the 3, and since he's like choosing people, he was like, and the DPS is a shadow priest. It's fucking over.
Or a 2,700 rating? You know, no biggie.
I have 2,500, almost 2,600
True.
rating,
We
buddy.
are both 2,700 at this point, so
There's definitely just a ton of DPS EQ and he's not picking up any of them.
he's looking for.
Dude, he's got to build the
bloodlust.
god comp.
He's
Sure, we need.
Yeah, he's a
bloodlust so
hunter.
bad.
There's multiple hunters, a shaman.
Maybe he's looking for an AUG. Oh my
got-
god,
that's
he invited.
I mean, is fine as long as he has bloodlust, which I'm hoping he does. Or
You know,
else
is he
it's
Beastmaster
kind of,
or
or else it's kind of
he is
Jovernium.
Beastmaster, so he should
He
have.
should have it. Yeah. Okay. Well, this was which one?
Out there is.
Not theirs. Path of the Obsidian Horde.
Oh, do you have the teleport ready?
Yeah, I already
I
have like the teleport
do.
thing, so I'm just gonna like teleport there and then be at the summoning stone.
Hello.
Hello.
Threaten our position here.
I love the fact that they added those.
Okay, but they're character bound.
That's
I
fine.
will probably be character. I will probably still be playing this character.
I think that's fine because you should be given the convenience on the character that you like kind of earned it on. Though I guess it is just kind of like a niche quality of life thing if they were to like add it for other characters. But my thing is if you're like earning a 20 on one like character, you shouldn't like I don't know. I like the reward being unique to that character because it shows that like they have that mastery. Not like, you know, some random like 402 druid getting like the teleport. or some like sub 400 like warrior that's like arms has like never played a melee in his life.
Oh, dude, it'd be so lit for my speed set druid to have all those teleports.
Mm-hmm.
To get going. Maybe you should have actually geared there so you can, you know.
Dan, I'm not. I don't want to do that.
It's not that bad as long as you make the armor sets in your character menu.
Yeah, but again, it's just the location of the character is the problem.
Or just like spend like a good amount of time and then just go back to the location.
Oh, I should pot up.
And he's embarrassing himself, dude.
I have to make some form of content on stream.
Dude, imagine clicking ready when you're not ready.
Could be.
I got all of my buffs. All right, chill. What are the affixes? Oh shit! Storming, bursting. Ooh.
Just all gear effects.
Bursting in this dungeon, this economy. Is there a caster here?
No, just some frontals.
Oh.
Okay, remember, you can just spell bursting if you ever need it.
Yep. Alright, that poll went a lot better than some of your other ones when we attempt even more mobs.
Okay, we kill the thaumaturge, now we have one more stuff.
Yep. Makes sense.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Cool. Do you want to wait for Pat to walk back?
Oh. All them all.
Watch your step.
I didn't know if the mob you were pulling was Pat or not. I just kind of like saw that you were pulling something. Mainly I was asking, that way we didn't pull two thaumaturges.
Is our hunter just chilling on the floor?
Watch your step.
Well, he did just die. Walk back.
Guess we'll res him after this pull?
What? Oh, he DC'd? Maybe the death was caused from... Yeah. He probably DC'd in...
See if he comes back.
Yeah. You can keep pulling because we're capable.
Watch your step.
What an interesting set of circumstances.
Bro.
First key of the day.
Yep.
Watch your step.
He definitely got killed by a frontal, so.
Is he survival? No, he's BM.
Still, he was standing still, so it kind of just probably targeted him and just killed him.
Yeah, but it's kind of cringe that you die to a frontal as like a ranged.
Watch your
I would
step.
know from experience.
I got knocked into that.
Ooh,
The like tornado hit me into it.
nice.
Watch your step.
We got Divine Shield, some big chillin'.
I
I
can
don't
silence
got
that.
anything for that.
Oh! Thank you.
Watch your step.
Always make sure to thank your healers.
True.
So when do we give up without the hunter? Like, we don't engage first boss, right?
We can.
Watch your step.
You know
Or
what's
do
kind
we
of
just wanna
cringe about
drop
it is that
the-
it's his key. Like,
Yeah, do we
it's
just want to
weird.
drop the key and then just try to get into another one real fast?
Yeah, I mean, we can get the boss. Like, essentially, we'll finish this pull, and then we'll see if he's back or not.
Watch your step.
Oh, there's a thaumaturge in this group, isn't there? There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have him. Okay, we'll both just... That's fine.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I got that tornado knocked me into that like AoE there. So it just like obliterated me. He's back.
I send out the purpley boys.
Holy
back,
shit,
back.
we're so in.
Watch your step.
I was about to say, because otherwise, like, this group is solid. Like, and Brandon's pulls are very, very clean. Like, this is a good run if we get the hunter back.
He thanked us for not leaving. I guess I get mana while I wait.
Yeah,
Yep.
works out.
Hurry.
Hurry your ass.
Go pull him.
Yeah, I know.
True, it doesn't. There's no lockout, right?
Oh. Hopefully not.
No, it seems like we're fine.
Shockwave.
Oh, but that's... Oh.
It's the first one, as he's fine.
Yeah, I know, but...
We got lost, baby.
Oh my god, we're so in.
Charging. Move.
I should be facing the wall. Well,
What?
I got one good news.
Charging. Move.
Somehow our priest is not the one taking the most damage from AoE.
Oh my god,
Is that a roast for me or a compliment? Like, I'm really... You're giving me an incredibly mixed vibe here.
That's what the plan was.
I'm glad.
Oh, so we are melting this.
It's fortified me.
Charging.
It is.
Move.
I'm also, like,
I just
being
realized.
incredibly aware of mechanics.
The fact that none of these pools are touching him right now is a miracle. Or maybe they are touching him. Oh, he's dead.
That was, like, 15 seconds faster than our previous best. Which might have been set on an even lower key as well.
He didn't give me it. Oh, he gave it to me last second.
Bounced. That was sick. Okay, so this is where we would normally do a crazy chain pull, but I've come to learn that's not the play.
Really?
Why?
We can't live. We will die
What, from bursting? One when I
from
have
like a
master
bunch
spell?
of different stuff.
So do you want me to go
It's
grab
not
the
just
chains
bursting.
like this one?
I would just say do smaller, but, like, we shouldn't avoid the
Yeah, we
chains.
do this pull and then we do a big pull, but we
Yeah.
can make it all the way with these guys.
That's fine,
Do
that's
you want
fine.
to do?
Watch your step.
Do you want to do freaking the chains on this pull or?
No, no,
No,
no.
we're doing it on the next one, and then we're gonna pull everything in this room into the chain.
You should totally take like 15 seconds with
Okay,
this pull.
this is the one.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Now's the time to do chains.
I'm dying. I kind of can't.
I'll do it.
Watch your step.
Try and get to it all. Doing it.
There we go.
I'm just gonna dispel at
Yep.
just now. Just go for it. Holding it too long is gonna be problematic.
Watch your step.
Might die to me.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't help pot fast enough.
I had like a cash coming in too.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You tried.
It went pretty well. That's what a chain pull's supposed to look like.
Jordan, if it makes you feel any better, the thing that killed me was 3 straight seconds of the same ability being targeted on me via RNG. I got hit by 4 bold ambushes, progressively dealing less and less damage, but still all of my health.
Flash bursting on top of it.
Yeah. But recap only calculates like the last like 3 seconds. It's like up to 6, I think, but bursting definitely didn't help. I actually probably could have walked back, but
Well, Reds, you can drink if you want.
I don't need to. I'm like so full mana.
Oh, I just got gustinged.
It's a good thing I was doing it.
Oh my god, thank god.
there goes food buff.
Okay, there we go.
Thatch.
Always miss those phoenixes.
Does it make problems for later?
It's free count, so you just want to pretty much grab every phoenix that we see.
I can see.
It's also not combinated into bursting. It's even more free than you think.
Seems longer on chain debuff.
Watch your step.
Yeah, because I'm
75 seconds. Like someone else should just do the second round optimally.
pretty sure only you need me to do. Looks like King Truck can join us for the Mega Dungeon.
Ooh, nice.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Okay, we're pulling everyone in. People want to do the chains, we'll give them the chains.
I'm ready on Dispel.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We used chain a little early, so it didn't necessarily hit everyone.
I see.
Shockwave.
Oh, we got another one though. Okay, we're fine.
I'm using it now.
Yep, 3 stacks isn't enough. So Jordan, how much of a beast do you think you are?
Watch your step.
In what way?
Because we can fast do break chains or we can slow break chains. It's up to you.
I don't have certain CDs, so the second time it should be fine, but the first time I wouldn't. Wait a second.
Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
For it to do
help,
that,
I'll help top.
I want to get max mana. Okay.
Yeah, because we're breaking out cooldowns.
And you can do it first and second if we get that far.
Are you? I mean, I'll do hit 2 stacks and we'll see how we're feeling. 'Cause it's scary. I don't know how viable it actually is, to be honest.
Target you.
I'm just gonna run mine in immediately.
Mhm.
Please hit him. Thank you.
Okay, we're doing a 3 break. Fuck it.
Ooh. That third chain hurt. Was that mixed in with the boss's like attack?
No,
was
that
that
was
just,
just,
like,
I was
raw
just breaking 3
fucking-
chains at the same time.
Yeesh. Okay.
Okay, that was kind of easy. How many? What are we doing on cooldowns?
30 seconds I can do all that again.
Watch where.
You just tell me when it's coming up, and I can do it slower, fast based on cooldowns.
15 seconds, and I didn't even use Avenging Wrath. I'm for my fine.
Okay, we're full sending.
Watch where.
Ah.
Target you.
I have dispersion for this as well, so this is like dumb.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh my lord! I got. Okay, we're fine.
We're fine.
We're so fine.
Very nice. And then we shouldn't get a third one, right?
No, and we'll be ready for next chain pull too.
I'm gonna save my trinket for the bigger pull so there's more damage in AoE.
Cool.
Quartz wave.
Nice.
Oh,
Nah, just kill. He doesn't even launch.
wait, where are you going?
Where are we going? Oh,
Oh, is that the wrong? Oh, Lamau. Know what I'm doing? I swear.
Hold him nowhere.
What a grip.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were behind me.
And then can we pull the chain all the way to it, or is there another one closer?
Well, we're gonna go farther in.
Ah,
the
I'm
room.
ending Clay.
Okay, fine. We'll go with that chain. No, we're fine. We're fine. We'll go farther in the room.
Are you gonna make up your
I can move. Isn't everyone get in here full?
This is an everybody.
Where's the
I'm
chain?
about to mass dispel
Yeah.
like a Mother Hubbard.
Now's the time to do it.
I don't know where it's at.
Uh,
Ah!
Back to spell.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch your step.
Holy shit. That's
there we
2.
go. Made that look easy. And I guess 21
I mean,
really is
the
just that much
fucking,
harder.
the micro... Oh shit, we have 5.
Yep.
Holy,
The micro
that was
4...
spicy.
I didn't have mass dispel for that, but the micro 4 in the middle of that pole was kind of scary. Like, the little bit of 4 stacks was, I'd say concerning.
I cleanse the person who's low, and then I just heal everybody else kind of deal.
Watch your step.
I'm so glad I put Priest this fucking season.
The dungeons work so well for priests, it's crazy.
I'm playing Priest next season.
The people that say that, like...
Go in.
The people that say that the only reason why Priest is getting picked is for, like, PI on high DPS is so fucking wrong. It's so fucking wrong.
Watch your step.
Wait, you are so much farther ahead of us.
We're fine. I'm fine. I didn't even try. Oh, I did prop my cheat death at some point. I propped it 2 minutes ago. When did that happen? That's funny.
That would have been during the poll before the boss.
I don't know. Oh, maybe I popped it during the boss.
Maybe.
Because I remember at one point I just stopped moving. I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Watch your step.
I literally just pelted you with lava.
Yes. He does that quite a
Oh.
bit.
Watch your step.
Where's this hunter? I keep getting my lowest.
Watch your step.
He's in here.
He's on the top. I was at the bottom kind of deal.
Ah. We love the staircase LOS. Pog. Pog. Poggy. Ah. I love those. I definitely just like toyed with death there, but that's fine. Because I won. Thank you, Jordan.
What'd I do?
I like flashed red for like a microsecond.
I didn't do anything to you.
No, I know, but healer.
No.
I love seeing Brandon throw fucking 3 hammers.
I love
I'm so
Brandon.
used to that ability only having like 2 stacks tops.
I love seeing Brandon just evaporate in the first few seconds of pulling.
Yeah. The true scary part of any pull.
It takes some gonads to tank. Not gonna lie about it.
You get used to it. I'll let you drink after this, Jordan.
Please.
Bounce house. Bounce house.
Wait, were those elementals counting for bursting?
I'm not sure.
No. Because they have under 4 mil, so I was wondering about it.
I'm getting PI question mark.
You definitely need to go hard with PI. Of course he's getting PI. What do you mean?
The hunter cannot use PI. Haste does not help a hunter perform.
He helps my hunter perform what?
Yeah, you're a Marks, not Beastmaster.
Oh yeah, I guess he is. Like,
Beastmaster and survival don't benefit because the majority of the damage comes from the pets, and the pets get like a super reduced version of PI. Because they're getting a percent of a percent. Your phone is getting blown up.
I hear it.
Oh.
Like she trying to call me and saying like, oh yeah, we're going out to eat tonight. I'm like, no, I have plans.
Funny.
Not like I can kind of just stop. Or people start dying kind of deal.
Hey, time for the boss.
Well, oh yeah, Jordan's wrong then. Yeah.
Here we go.
AOE incoming. Spread.
This ability kills me every time, by the way.
Doubles heal.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Yeah, like one more might. Yep.
Spread.
I'm really liking the way that the DPS are spacing from me, by the way. Like, their things aren't even, like, reaching me.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Nice. Super smooth.
Go. Okay. So last time I played this dungeon, I did it with a 27:57. And we are a minute 50 behind that. So we're chilling.
Really ballsy doing with all those ads up. How would we have avoided all the mobs we got on the way here? Other than there were some in the hallway. Like,
No, he's saying like with them up on the other side of the room and the having.
oh, true. Nah, it's fine.
I've always done it with those guys, so I'm pretty used to it at this point. They never get pulled unless you do something really stupid.
It would have been really pog if you snapped here, actually. You know?
It's not worth it. I jump down, they evade, they hit you, and you die. I mean, we're at the beginning of the dungeon at least.
True.
We all just jump out at the same time, right?
It's true. You want to coordinate with the people that we're on chat with?
Sure. Alright, jump.
It sounds like an entertaining
Somehow.
ordeal.
If you had 5 fans, we would snap these mobs off to the next pull.
True.
Careful about something with bursting.
Okay, we're good.
Sometimes I forget that not all classes have a way to, like, at least mitigate fall damage, so I just saw Jordan just, like, eat 40% of his health to fucking fall
Yeah, we raw dog the fall damage. By the way, focus the bird.
Yep.
Pushback impact shockwave. 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 Pushback impact. Shockwave.
Okay, now we focus Lava Mancer, and then once Lava Mancer's dead, we pull the next pull.
Yep. We hate mob summoners.
Shockwave.
One barrier, this is the one.
I can't dispel this. I wish I could.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Brandon, what has been your favorite dungeon, like in Dragonflight, between like the Mythic Seasons, the actual
Algathar
dungeons?
Academy.
Just Algathar? Alright.
Dude, Algathar Academy's a banger. It's got big pulls, it's got interesting bosses. Best dungeon by far, no questions asked. I don't care, they'll run it a billion times for Puzzle Box.
Yeah.
We'll do it again.
We'll do it again. Amen.
Would run Puzzle Box again.
Shockwave. Pushback impact.
Is mastery important enough on your paladin, like tank, like that you would want it, or is there just like tank trinkets that are just so much
It
more
makes
prevalent?
no sense for me to use Puzzle Box at all. Like, it just takes too long.
Fair.
One barrier, focus.
Yep.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Okay. I got silence. Back on bird. Okay.
I need mana before pull.
This has been kind of
Okay.
cookie cutter, this pull.
Shockwave.
All board with our
Damn, the timer is so close.
We
We're
kill box.
giga fine.
I
We
know.
kill box quick.
Just
We have,
pop
like,
the magma shield.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to be like by this wall over here because I know gold normally spawns like by the gold.
Stay your hands, or taste the flame.
Shockwave.
Oh, okay, great, thanks. I love you too, boss.
Have some trinkets.
me. It's me.
Shockwave.
Nice.
I should
Oh,
have
I don't think
dispersed
that's
before using it.
intentionally pulling it around. Okay, kill the Ember. It is causing a mess.
Thank you, Jordan.
Need to get to my next gold location.
I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing a far one.
Okay, let's focus this a bit harder. The poor Death Knight's gonna pull it around no matter what happens.
That did not hit me, but okay.
What the fuck is this?
Whoa!
Hold on.
B-res, Jordan? B-res, Jordan?
Yep, okay. Okay, we survived.
The item like dragged me to it, and it just threw me into.
Oh, you got the
Oh
blue
my
one.
god, he got the hunt! He
Yeah.
got the hunt!
The hunt is the... So, Jordan also had to B-res me, and that's because I got the hunt, and I hunted straight into a fucking ground AoE.
That's exactly what I just did.
Yep.
That's so big.
Welcome to the club. The club
just went
sucks.
like,
This club blows.
Did you kill it before?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Nice, 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 nice.
Did it!
Okay, I was not ready for that
Plus
final Magnus
3!
shield.
Plus 3
Plus
rating!
3!
Yay! Ooh.
Cool little weapon there.
Wait, what the heck? I got a thing.
And then I got a 19 the underrot.
That means I probably got a 19 as well. 19 vortex.
Okay, imagine having a
Yeah, everybody wish I got it way faster.
Yeah, because we actually almost lost like we pretty much lost a full minute at minimum at the beginning just from not having him for like 3 pulls.
Yeah.
And we still find it.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
A good amount.
We had like a, what is it, minute 20 spare? Was what we had? Minute 37?
His ETA is 2 o'clock.
Okay, so we would need to do one more dungeon.
You don't.
What does that say for you, Jordan?
I don't know.
What say you, mortal?
Let me text them. I do just want to get out of this freaking house, though.
No, yeah, you were literally in a house where we're at with no AC.
Yes.
There you go. Pawn matches.
Naltharian's lair was that guy's next key. You know what
we could do this. I could do one more key, and then you could do the Mega Dungeon with Sintra.
That's fair. Swap out.
Yeah.
Ooh, random healer for Dawn of the Infinite. Ooh.
Dude.
Fine.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It'll be fine.
It would have been really pog.
And I,
It would have been really pog if we put in like a really solid attempt at no death though.
true.
We'll get him next week. And by next week I'd wait. Is that Monday the 28th, 29th? We could do on Tuesday. But then I'm like leaving for the week, right?
Yeah.
So
You're leaving for the week? Where are you going?
one of our friends who I won't name drop invited me to visit family of his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
so-
realize that was next week.
Yeah,
Not
that's
do one more.
that's
They look like
the
they want to.
that's the 31st to the 6th.
You want to do the 21, whatever you had?
What is it?
Notharian's
whatever
Lair.
again.
21 Notharian's Lair.
That would be an upgrade.
That would be like a double upgrade for me because I have... That would be a triple upgrade for me because I have an 18. That I double
Oh,
time.
baby. Neltharian's Lair on Fortified. Now this is a banger.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking explode! No! Also, I like that he has his game in Spanish.
That's the Underrot.
True.
Because this is the Legion one.
Yeah.
Got it.
Already here. Whoa, this guy's mount is cool. Wait, what is this? Buzz is the name of the mount? That's funny.
The bee?
Well, it's like a bee with like a disconnected thorax. It has like a thorax that's split into like
Oh,
four
like the
different
Shadowlands
pieces.
mount.
It's a Shadowlands mount? Of course it fucking is. Disgusting. What?
He's on a loading screen, I guess.
That's fair. Next. Piedra angular. Guarida de
Gordon, are you here? I don't know if you
Yeah.
have this one yet. Okay.
I have it. I'm teleporting. Just in the Legion loading screen.
Yep, because of the bug that Legion loading screens are just like fucking twice as long. For reasons I could
Banger.
not explain to you in a short sentence.
Okay, this dungeon is a trap.
Yeah, no, this dungeon is like... I fear this dungeon as well. Because there's like, two
one of
hard
the
boss
dungeons of all
encounters.
time.
There's like 2 hard boss encounters, even on Fortified. And then there's several pulls on Fortified that, like, I just explode. Like, I will be eating 98% of my health from an ability I cannot do anything about other than just pop DR early.
What ability?
Fucking Stone Toss. If I get hit with 2 of
Is
them,
that
it's
the-
guaranteed
oh, yeah,
death unless I'm
boss.
dispersing.
Oh.
Avalanche is scary.
Well, but Avalanche is counterable, you know? Like, there's counterplay.
Mhm.
I will die to fucking Stone Rocks. There's no way I don't die to, like, Stone Toss.
Okay, we're gonna do some Mythic Dungeon Fools prep here, actually.
Very true.
Make sure I know what I'm doing.
Alright, we pull the mobs in the water. Yep. They're not even, like, included. That's funny.
Okay. I have the sauce.
15, boss.
Okay, yeah. So, after we do the pack where we jump down the waterfall and we, like, run past people, right?
Mhm.
We're not gonna pull the enemies on the right side if possible.
Like, entirely?
Yeah, we can skip those guys. As long as we pull
What,
every...
even
Yeah,
the
yeah,
breaker?
yeah.
Like, do we not pull this guy?
No, we're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna skip the breaker and the pelter. No, farther up. Farther up.
Oh.
Like, the next area. So there's, like, the set of 3 enemies.
Oh.
The ones to the right, we skip those.
Skip these 2? Okay.
Yeah, we got to skip
Do we
those
have to
two.
make up for that at all?
No.
I see.
Not throughout that attack.
Did you guys summon the hunter?
Using loading screen sim.
Dude, bestie.
So, like, we skip these guys, go breaker. Well, let me fucking add pull. This, the drum. These 3. This group. New
He's
pull.
in flying dungeon.
This-
Well,
this.
come summon him real quick. It'll be faster.
And then we don't get this pelter in here, right?
No, we do.
This
It's
guy.
not the one in the cave, though. Yeah, we
I
get
mean,
that
this
guy,
guy's
not
fucking
the one in
random. Why would you ever do that? But, like, there's this, okay. And then boss, new pull. These
Then you
3.
should go outside and help.
These,
No, we don't kill
these-
those 3.
These 3. Oh, yeah, you don't. And then this.
We kill the crocodiles.
And then actually pull forward, just include the boss there. Pull 5. This. Do we don't kill these 3, right? We walk past, it's just these
No,
2.
you kill... Or...
Do we kill these 3?
Maybe it's just those 2.
Trapper,
I think we
breaker?
kill those 3. Let me look.
Well, hold on, let me do this.
We kill those 3.
Yeah. That pathing is 9 short.
Look at the first part of the dungeon.
This part.
Like, the very first...
Oh, you're
yeah,
calling
the
the
alligators.
crocodiles. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god. Brandon! This is genius.
And cooking.
That is 220 on the dot.
And then just pull 6 as the boss. Okay. Wow, we're cooking, dude. All right. Do you still need help?
He's on a flight path.
It's
Or he's coming.
my loading screen is short enough, and Jordan's already outside.
Make sure you repair after that dungeon.
I didn't really die. I died like once.
Yeah, I already repaired. If you walk in with that mount, Jordan, then the NPCs will spawn at the floor. Brandon, be ready for repair.
I'm already repaired.
I thought we were min-maxing everything today. What's going on?
The bad.
Also, I'm so glad that Hunter has less. It's very useful.
Alright, we are ready.
Not the ready checker. Wait, so Jordan, was your AC working yesterday before you left?
Yes.
That's so wild, dude.
I got home and my whole house was just hot.
Has dog been good?
Dog is dogging. I'm definitely gonna bring her over next door when I get,
Yeah, that way.
like when I leave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dog! Come here, dog. You come here, dog. Hello, dog.
What's the dog doing though?
Getting pecked right now.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Motherfucker said G.
Yeah, you feel
Oh, I
it.
didn't get the skip.
How do you do it?
You just hump down on like 3.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Do we know which mobs drop bursting or not? Like, I'm gonna guess these crawlers just
No
fucking
idea.
don't, but I think the lurkers do, like the snakes.
Imagine bigger mobs.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. Oh my god.
Okay.
Heart attack moment.
The stack here. That way the worms don't teleport far. I just jumped into a hurricane because my awareness is very good right now. Uh-oh. A little annoying. Whoa!
You're also walking through the puddle.
I was trying to walk out. Oh, I'm in it. It's in the floor. I'll just take the slide down. Start pulling.
We're literally already done with it.
There. I'm just behind. This is loser's POV.
Love a dub. Lots of crawlers in a tub.
These Strongbar have been tapping into abilities they should not
Oh,
possess.
how'd he die?
No doubt there's something
I
to
think
do
he
with
went
the
down
still lingering.
early and might have hit a rock.
Oh my god.
He did, in fact. That is the exact thing that happened.
Destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Where is he? Am I grabbing him?
He's on the other side of this purple crystal that's on your left.
I'm getting it like off, but I couldn't find him like actually.
Are you ready, Jordan?
Well, let's get on land. Let's get on land.
We're fine. I'm also lost here.
I am using a
You
power
have a
plot
lost,
here.
right?
I fucking hate this boss.
Just get her.
Let me onto land. What the fuck? That thing needs to die. Okay.
It's sad. Also fortified weeks, we're big chillin'.
So that's the time Brandon almost PvP'd with that.
Bro, so the problem is I'm gonna run out of space in this corner eventually. So like I am gonna have to run out. I'll give you guys a fair warning when that happens though.
Fighter is dead. Nice. Oh, wow, you were far in this fucking corner. I'm almost
We
at
gotta
the
go
poison.
next.
Oh shit! DR.
Okay, we're okay. It's just one. It's just one.
True. I don't know. That boss, this boss fucking scares me. All right. I think Tyrannical has like scarred me on this boss. But that was super smooth.
You know how ready I am to get in that barrel?
Yeah, you
See,
were fucking.
you guys are fucking. You guys are a marathon behind me.
I'm sorry, I'm playing like a ranged character. I should be a warrior, actually.
Yeah, you should have blinked there. That was a little weird. So what the hell?
You should have actually grabbed Brandon's stuff.
Yeah, I should have double shimmered shit. Oh, true. I should have just grabbed Brandon.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere.
Peace of mind, those.
You've been hiding rations from the army. If you're not
Mind
fighting,
soothe.
you're not eating.
Watch your step.
Avalanche.
Instantly killed the hunter.
Avalanche in 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Why isn't that Mr. Hammer walking?
There you go.
Okay, he just. Oh, he teleported? What the? Did anyone else see that, or was that just me?
No, your
I
shoe
did.
is up.
I'll avalanche now.
Watch your step.
I'm not even gonna lie, if I was a Lust class, I'd have the intrusive thought to Bloodlust Avalanche.
What happened to him?
Oh, I don't know if the res was gonna stay there.
Okay.
Okay, if you focus the pelter, it will not. It'll do the back jump thing.
Don't target the pelter.
Yeah, that's the short.
Watch your step.
I mean, I focused the breaker anyway.
I guess we
Oh,
have
we have Death Knights. Rippers.
Dude. Dude.
OP. Bring them back into the main column.
Watch your step.
I'm actually dispersing
Show
here.
the demi, heal the hunter, heal the hunter. Jesus Christ, pelters are so dumb.
Watch your step.
Yes, I love target. I didn't dodge that, you know? Skill check. I failed.
That was super funny.
was
Yes,
super
I
cute.
love death.
Listen, okay? I think in real life I'd also die if an actual fucking, like, avalanche of stalactites dropped on my head. I'm not gonna fucking blame the guy who's dressed up in, like, holy robes for unholy
I'm blaming
deeds.
the guy goes.
Run away.
Fucking targeted physical damage on a cloth class. Fuck off, man. Why couldn't it
I
just
need
be
to
more
really
tank
do that.
mechanics, you know? Just give Brandon even more to deal with. It's fine.
I'm literally dealing with piercing shards right now. What more do you want me to do?
You tank all the rocks, too. From Belters. That seems like a balanced way of doing that.
Oops, I'll tank.
What you don't understand is oops all healer.
No, I know. Oops all tank means oops all healer.
Oops anything is healer.
Healers shouldn't have rights, it's just a fact.
Bro.
Avalanche. I just walked into someone else's avalanche. Because we're standing too close to each other. Now it just feels bad. I'm playing fucking DayZ, dude. It's walking simulator.
Watch your
What
step.
is destroying you?
Yeah, there's some scary enemies in this pack.
Run away. Watch your feet.
It's the shards, though. It's like what really makes my health go
Watch
down.
your step.
There's all a spot right here, though. It's kind of poggers. They can't move me. I'm like stuck. I don't even know what I'm stuck on, but I'm stuck back here for a second. We're chilling. Try to let you
Happy
drink before next
birthday.
ball.
Thank you, DJ. Why not?
Watch your step.
I'm just eating this. Fuck. I just
You got for
started
another full
casting.
sword in, or do we need the
I'm
ring?
mad.
Okay. I think I do Pelter Geode. And yeah, I'll take him around town.
We can do Pelter, Geode,
People.
Focus, Geode,
People.
Pelter, and then bring Shaper into the last group.
Oh, no, you killed the yeah.
I know to focus Geode
I
first.
forgot my
This shit's annoying.
names.
Run away.
Geo gives freaking.
Ow.
I don't think I can pull more Pelters. I think that's troll.
I would die. Again.
If we had more CC, I say go for it.
Honestly... Alright.
Watch your step.
Ow.
I need like AoE CC. Like a capacitor tone would be so poggers right now, but
Watch your step.
Somehow.
it's not until we have access to. Can I like do that? No, they do not care. Jesus Christ.
I didn't fucking
Jesus
dispersion
Christ.
fast enough.
Brandon, if you have
Yeah.
blessing protection up during this poll, you should use it on one of the people.
I guess that's true.
Blessing protection gets rid of all disc.
Watch your step.
Like especially like for clothies, it's kind of hard for me to.
You could just
kill-
say my name. I'm right here.
Well, the male user also popped, so.
That's fair.
Watch your step.
Yeah?
The hunter's pet's name are Thok and Thok el Sanguinario. And for some reason, just like Thok and then Thok, but with a Spanish title.
Pay attention now.
Okay, we're all here anyway.
I want you to
Yeah,
see
we're here,
your
we're here.
heroes die.
Oh, sheesh.
Watch your step.
I got it that time. Nice.
Remember not to walk into the handle on accident. Be mindful. The pillars are on top of each other.
That's all me. That's all me.
You think we can one cycle this?
Probably. No, it's fortified. It's
Or
fine.
one cycle. We can one cycle. Yeah. But
Not no cycle. We can one cycle though.
I mean, he's gonna get an intermission.
You have to give him at least that. Focus the idols. I'll focus on the boss.
Oh, I totally am not paying attention to that.
Which one? Closer focus?
Yeah, talk to me. What's happening?
It's one of these two. There was two that were close to each other that were moving together, so it's just, I'm pretty sure it's this one that's worth them out. But if it's not, it's the one next to it. Fog. I got like fucking momentary blindness from a falling rock and it was in the middle of a movement.
The hand spawned on me.
Battle Rush, Jordan?
Got me.
Okay.
Get over here. I think like with the that nice thing spawned on top of me.
Watch your step.
But I don't think we one cycle this.
We have time. Oh
Wow.
my god, we have no time.
Alright, well. Okay.
Okay, our time is not the best, but it's not awful either.
I think it's passable. I still think it's very passable. We're just going to be calling it probably another within like 1 minute or something like that.
Watch your step.
Oh wow, just open with this fucking ability, why don't you? Okay. I'm kind of sad though because I definitely PI'd the I definitely PI'd the
boss.
Yeah, boss.
Oh my lord! I'm resing.
Oh my.
I'll top. Here we go.
Fog.
The rare occasion where Dak gives top. It's fine.
Dakatopia.
I would have preferred top Olympia, but sure.
They melee.
Stay Mel.
Close enough.
Fair.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Farpool will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones!
Critter.
Okay, he just got obliterated. Okay, I'm getting obliterated.
It's hitting you. I don't see anything hitting you guys.
Was the stone pelter like dealing damage to you? There was a guy casting like stone bolt.
Probably.
Jesus Christ, what's fucking going on? Do I take next pull now, or do I wait for a second?
You take it.
We're all here except DK. I think we're good. Idiot. Don't ever summon the worm and expect not to get eaten. That's like what the worm do. Metamorphosis. Ow! That lurker don't like me.
Oh my lord, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm chilling.
I think that like bite
Good
thing
dodge.
is what killed people. I don't have anything for the grub though.
Wake up.
You ready, Jordan?
He says yes. Go. Ads are dead. One of these days when the season is winding down and I really want to fuck with you, we're gonna run this dungeon and I'm gonna fucking leap of faith you into the boss with spiked tongue.
Jesus Christ.
This is your only warning.
I'm gamer enough, I can press whatchamacallit before then. I can press like Divine Shield or whatever.
If I do it, then I'm gonna be like, I'm wiping the party and I'm just gonna fucking pull you. We do a smidgen of tomfoolery. Okay, ow.
Oh, I don't know which one of these are gonna be good. Just pull this fierce. My finger is on Divine Shield. Okay, we're good.
I'm not gonna lie, if the pull disappeared, I'd walk behind you. That way it could give you even like 5 foot more room with pull. Oh, yeah, just give us one more before we fall down the hole. Yeah, just one more party wide.
Fine.
One more.
End of this beast.
Let me give us a little bit of heals.
The Tauren believe you were prophesized to seize my hammer.
We're not are we pulling those through on the right? Is that
We are,
Yeah, okay.
but in the next pull.
Well, I'm just popular today.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wonder what the avalanche death counter is right now.
We can look, definitely.
Probably
yeah.
11. Oh, I'm being... Okay, thank you, thank you.
First skin, first skin, first skin.
Sir,
I got
can you
nothing
fuck
else.
off?
Oh wait, I do? Oh, now it's on me. Yo, I blinded him and he's like, bro. You.
That's sheesh.
Watch your step.
Remember,
Okay, I
we're
popped my
being
DR
sure-
before I got hit.
We're being insured. Because they also have rock throwers on it.
Why would they do that?
They love us.
I did maybe you for pumping your numbers, but they fucking hate me. I don't get any fucking numbers. Only one I'm increasing is death counter.
Are you ready, Jordan, or you need?
I should be fine.
Watch your step.
Oh,
Oh,
I literally unavoidable damage. But I got hit by Crystal
glitchy
Spike.
head.
Well, at least I threw my I threw my dots before I died. I'll take what dubs I can find.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Jordan stunned. Oh.
That face win no cap totem.
Maybe this wasn't one of those pulls we could do together.
There's definitely like 3 disco people going right now.
Watch your step.
Keep hitting bound. That's what it is.
Are you guys surviving though?
I'm alive.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, Jordan's taking a lot because now the pelters are on him.
Watch your step.
I'm coming in, but I'm literally gonna like dispersion when I walk in, just because they're probably gonna disc me on fucking spawn.
Another bound. Okay, okay. I'm stabilizing a little bit.
Watch your step.
Why
I'm
didn't
not,
I
I'm
dodge
gonna die.
that?
Oh, I have cheat death. I have cheat death. I'm fine.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Nah, it's doomed. On a battle res, don't
Watch your
res.
step.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh
No.
no. Yeah, it's a
Howard.
50 wing. Ooh, we need like 3 minutes to kill the boss.
We have like, nah, this isn't passing.
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time, unfortunately.
Wait, I wonder. Ah, wait. I just marked the exact same mobs. Brendan, I have an alternative solution we could go over later.
For what?
For these mobs. Instead of pulling the Trapper breaker here, there's like a Shaper Pelter breaker that we walk by. It's like the Snail's Race 3 mobs, and it's equal percent. So we could just take the Scorpion and then like mind soothe these 3 mobs and then walk past them.
It's definitely possible.
Something we can do on a later.
We didn't even kill one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Thank you.
He did it. He bopped the.
Yeah,
Actually, the card saved me.
I was about to say
Did
whichever.
I? No,
Because well, the moment I noticed you bopped me, I didn't dodge Avalanche, and I was just like continuing to go.
True. Our damage felt like it was like a billion times higher right there. Okay, if we can do this.
Obviously, everybody had CDs.
I guess that's fair.
We also had everybody there. Like a lot of people instantly died. You gotta think about that.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
I did not get hit there.
Nice. Up the staircase moment. Thank you. I dispersed that way you
We
had
can
time to
double
do that.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not passing the key. Just take time.
I'm also struggling, like even doing this stuff a little bit.
Dude, this mob is not fair.
Wow.
Who's dying?
What does he deal with like you guys in that scenario?
He's getting every single one of us.
Oh, I didn't.
Res me, so I can res both.
Oh, true. I'm trolling.
Crystal Spike is doing 229k like every second to everybody.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Hey, boys, another fun one.
Yep.
So like unironically, when he's casting, it goes so much easier.
Sometimes I just love like looking up at Jagged Disc and he's like looking at me. And like inside of his hand he's holding just like 180k. And then I look at Jordan and inside of his hand he's holding 300k, so it's fine.
Bro. Please don't hit me, tornado, thank God.
Okay.
Tell me
Before you
when...
pull, refresh yourself.
Oh yeah, refresh. Or is it? It's like, yeah, it's like up over here.
I wish you gave me
It also...
mana.
Does it not? Yeah, because if we wait too long, it's not even going to count.
The fun began.
Take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Kill begin.
So my hammer's just in the air,
Yep. It hit the rock.
and the rock's gone.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Though for a little bit you had like a sword and a stone type thing going on. That was kind of cool.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rock is destroying my vision.
Shelter 1.
We actually just formed like a wall.
Yeah. Oh, Jordan.
I didn't see it.
Kill begin.
That's fair.
I normally don't pay attention to the frontal. Like,
Yeah, the level will spawn in a weird spot. Wait, where's the hunter going?
Oh, it's getting back up, and it is not at half health.
Green res me just got that died right again.
Yep, to the same ability.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's gonna get some again. I need to kill this thingy really bad. Uh-oh.
It's that.
This game cannot. Okay.
Where's that constantly damaging me right now? Oh, the pool.
Yeah, the
pool.
pool.
Of lava.
Resetting the pool.
No, the
Yeah,
pool of
you're
lava is like dealing damage to everybody.
Kill Big Ed.
Oh. That guy's got to go on a bit of a walk.
It's kind of doomed now because it's just
Yeah, it's just you two. No.
Let's hop in the lava. Oh, that's what she just drink its had.
2, 1.
The guy could refresh it for you.
That boss still fucking hurt.
Oh. So slow. Show my cheat tab? You do not.
Doesn't? That's strange.
Even though it's 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. I need to... I'm going to need to reassert my chromatic essence because it's still not doing it, which means that it's like just not like attuned to a dragonstone. I just looked at my buffs again and it's like still not giving me mastery. So I just need to... I'm just fucking up and having like 500 less mastery.
Nice.
But it could have been avoided if I had observed it earlier. I need to fucking go to this one over here. Get your resin. Okay, I'm good.
That's nice, not here yet.
That's night. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I have real loss.
I will break this world asunder. Take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Kill Big Ed.
Oh? Oh, dude, he ran right. He threw the thingy at me. I've never seen that before.
Oh, there you go.
Let's give us another crystal spike.
He is right before landslide. So just careful to dodge again.
Okay, thank God.
4, 3,
Next is magma wave.
1. Find shelter. 1.
Oh no.
Is there a way to get rid of the pool of lava?
Nope, it just vibes.
Kill Big Ed.
Grand.
I don't remember it doing freaking this much damage.
I do. This bitch hurty. Oh, speaking of bitches that hurty, holy fuck.
If you're too far away for it, it doesn't hit you. Maybe just pick 2 random people. They pick 2 random people. Okay.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. Trying shelter 1.
Oh, maybe I should have lusted the hunter here anyways.
Looks like we got it this time now.
Okay, I'll take that.
26. Oh, wow, we were really close. If we
+2.
didn't like.
The hammer never
Plus 6.
chose you, Darkroll.
I'll take +2.
Got a crit verse next. Heavily into crit.
Wow.
It's done, heroes. With Darkroll dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain. The power of the Mad King Darkroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yep. That was definitely rough, but I mean, that dungeon
That
kinda
was
hard.
insanely close until like it just like we had no chance anymore. So
Yeah.
I think we're doing pretty good there.
So, Brandon, look at my like tools real quick.
Yeah.
So like this was the pull that we died at, right? If we get rid of this pull and can focus the Dominator, and then I can just mind soothe these 3, we can instead kill the 3 that are at the snails, and it's still 220.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
So
'cause
like if
I know
if separating this pack into 2 different packs is safer for you, then it might just be like the 20 seconds slower alternative.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't me that wasn't safe though, is the thing.
Yeah, it was everybody else.
So, yeah, it was everyone else. So
Yeah,
I mean it
but-
still might be required for that reason, but
Alright. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
All right.
see
you
ya.
later.
Get out of your hot house.
Yep, good luck.
Thank you very much.
TY.
Bye.
Oh, jeez. Now your icon is bigger than mine. What's going on here? Get down here.
Superior?
No, get down here.
No. I'm small.
Do we have an ETA?
Said 2.
Yeah, well, it's 2:26.
Correct.
What's up with that? What's the deal?
What's the dealio? Let me check the logs on that. See where our DPS was. I mean, at the end it got so messy. There's a little left to be their DPS, but I mean, we actually spent like 10 hours walking in that dungeon. It's definitely the biggest problem.
Don't pog at me, young man. Well, what would you possibly like to do while waiting on Synctra? We could
Do some leveling dungeons.
leveling dungeons on your ult.
Yeah, we could.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do that, I kind of want to play more GeoGuessr because that was kind of funny.
Okay, yeah, do GeoGuessr. I'll play along, but I'm
You'll
gonna
be
hop in the
leveling on ult. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Let me pull up. Boom. All right. Play again. Oh, what the
Go
fuck?
again.
Oh, I think I recognize this. This is a very weird corner of an area. This is like, hang on. This is
I have
Warlords.
no idea what that is.
Warlords. Where the fuck is this? No, wait. Is it Warlords?
Oh, wrong character.
I think it is.
Actually, I'm just doing my dailies. I haven't done my dailies yet.
Go for it. Where are you? I think it's somewhere in this. Wait, no, I might just be wrong.
No,
Here. I think
Oh my
it's
god, I got
around
another
here.
companion.
Preview location.
Yeah, no fucking clue what that is.
Fucking here, maybe? Where the fuck is this? It's just some random area that's just dedicated to Khadgar. And so it's like, why does this area exist? And then it's just like, well, it's Khadgar's area. And I'm like, oh, great. Thank you for letting me know. Khadgar's such a special little baby that he gets his entire own fucking area. Fucking, what is this? Home now, be on in a few minutes. Cool. He will arrive sooneth. The Sink Man arriveth. I'm like, like an indicator is a big mushroom, but I'm not, this is a very large map. I'm not just going to be able to say like, oh, large mushroom, look at that. This is also a very small area. But it's like by a hill and kind of hidden. It's not that. And this is like my only guess. Like if it ain't this, nope. Here-ish? And then like here-ish. Oh, it's so fucking close. I'll take it. Oh, Ghostlands? I did we did the Blood Elf thing recently. The Blood Elf Heritage Armor. It's Ghostlands.
Oh, is that right there? That actually seems correct.
Yeah. They have you visit this location and then read a book, and then you read the book and it's like, hey, the Void Elves are fucking things
start
up.
showing up.
Yeah, and then yeah, people start showing up. Pog.
Isn't that Tyrion sound or whatever? Or I mean, that's Battle for Azeroth, right?
BFA.
That like green building. Is that where you like go with like the gnomes when you're invading as like horde?
Yes. It's not there. It just randomly clicked on accident.
They're the goblins, not the gnomes.
Oh, true. Yeah, we're horde. We hate gnomes. Gnomes are icky. Fucking, I'll take it.
That's cringe.
Where the fuck?
This seems like some TBC like stuff.
It's very green.
It's like next to a forest. I've never seen that watermelon man before. I know that for a fact, but
look at him. He's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also selling like pineapples or something, or like very large grapefruit. What the fuck? What?
Like it reminds me of
these are big ass fucking trees. These are like Ungaro or something.
Yeah, so is it Gashtan? Like there's no way it's Gashtan, right?
No, it's way too green.
It's not, but
Gajistan is still in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, but it kind of looks like Gajistan, right? Like,
well, that's just saying that it looks goblin. Which, I mean, fair, but...
It's goblin, but the buildings, too, are like the desert theme. Which is the confusing part because it does look like they're in the middle of a.
Yes, Blizzard reusing
forest.
building assets never seen before. Yes.
Never seen.
What is it? What? No. It's not like anywhere near Oldham, but I'm trying to think of other areas with big fuck off trees. Oh wait, what? Wait, is it this? Oh, did they add something to Feralis at one point? Probably during Cataclysm.
It would check out.
Big fuck off trees does also match Feralis. Is there something like behind that would also be a signifier? Oh look, the giant sword.
Oh, that is what that is.
If that's the giant sword, which is well here. I'm just gonna throw it. Nice. Wow, I was almost fucking dead center, Pog. Pandaria.
Missed, yeah.
Big fuck off temple. There's a goat there.
I've not seen that temple.
I'm looking for
I
big
can tell you some things that
rectangles.
it's not.
I'm looking for a big square. This is a big square.
Oh, look, that's a big square.
I'm just gonna fucking slam it. I've never been. Oh, it was the correct big square. Boo. Hello, Synctra. You probably have rights to join the call if you can see us. If you can see us, if not, just let me know. Brandon, could you see the call?
I could see it, but I couldn't join it.
You could not join. I see. This is a certified Hellfire Citadel moment, or like Hellfire Peninsula.
Oh yeah.
Right, hold on. Let me drag. Can join? No. All right. I'm dragging you in. Welcome. First question: how would you like to be referred to? I've been calling you Synctra the entire time.
Sin or Synctra's fine.
All right. Ooh, Sin. Feeling a little busy today.
It's a little naughty.
All right. This is TBC. Not that one. This one.
Is it? I don't see the big building though.
Well, it's like this one.
Or is that in?
And then this is
I don't
like the
think it's that.
stable
It's
where we
way
kill the
too small.
wolves. And then
I mean, I remember questing in that zone. I don't remember exactly where it is.
and then that's like the Eye of Kilrog.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, you're saying a bunch of things I remember, but
Because it's like, here's the giant gash in the ground where we farmed the birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like there. I click, hello? It wanted me just to the right of that? Oh, fuck off. That's fine. Oh, Lord. Where's, oh. BFA?
It looks like BFA.
This could be Northrend, though.
Mm-mm.
But I think, is it BFA?
I can almost guarantee you that is Kulturas bordering Tiragard Sound.
Oh, God. We got the fucking encyclopedia here. Here we go.
Yeah, that was very specific.
I can almost guarantee
Mikabilo, welcome back. How went your hunting trip? Would it be like, are we thinking like here? Are we thinking like more north? Like here's the image again. There's a building. It's super far in the back there. Like it's like WoW's render distance is being brought to its fucking utmost brink.
Yeah, that's the Alliance zone. That's the Alliance major city. Way in the background there.
So
Which
then
you
it
can
would
see
be
just
like
south.
So it'd be like here, and then it's peering into this distance to here. Just be like around here. There's so many icy areas.
Possible.
That's like, but it's the only one that like makes sense. Because it could be here, and then it's looking all the way to here, but then there's this giant fucking mountain in the way. So I don't think it's that. I think it's here. I'm just gonna throw it. Ooh!
Very nice. So it was Drustvar actually.
Yeah, technically missed.
Definitely.
Oh, I know exactly where that is.
Oriental architecture. It's missed. All right, where are we
Pretty
looking?
sure I know exactly where that is.
Where is it?
Because that could be the northern area looking towards the Isle of Giants.
These names fly over my head at Mach speed. There's a broken ship here. A broken Zeppelin here.
I want to say that's the port area across from the Isle of Giants. Isle of Giants is the island straight north.
Straight north?
That, just keep going, move your cursor up north. That's the Isle of Giants.
I see.
So if you look just south of that, I'm thinking it might be in that area, because there's...
Well, there's like these boats here, but this looks pretty intact. What's this game? Well, we're playing World of Warcraft, but while we were waiting on Synctra, who just joined, we're playing GeoGuessr for World of Warcraft. So like, because it has like so many different areas, could be like here. Big. Well, no, that's way too big of a ship to be broken.
That also doesn't have the islands. The islands would be to the east.
True.
Because you've got all those spires.
It might just be... Oh, wait. Broken Zeppelin, broken ship? Just like here? Somewhere. And then there's all the spires? Alright, where are we exactly? You know, the person who made this website used the fucking selfie toy in order to take all of these images. Alright, this is like as close as I'm reasonably getting, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Easy money. We literally had this location earlier.
Yeah, we had something earlier. Legion moment.
We literally had this exact area earlier. Bam. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Khadgar. He is here. Which means that this is at minimum Warlords of Draenor. Also, Synctra, your little guy is like significantly.
Well, it's because you have me scaled with, or you have me put in with Brandon or with Brands, so it's scaling me all the way down to his size.
Yeah. Hang on, I can fix this.
Which I thought was kind of funny.
Make me as big as you.
Actually, it's you're just fucking tiny. Okay, I can insert you guys separately though. Hold on. I disabled the group. I should make a folder for you guys. I should make a folder for all of us. Group. Bouncy boys. Browser. This individual. If I remember right, this is this. There we go. Oh, you're fucking massive. There we go. Scale you. You are now like
ginormous.
You are now like 15% smaller than me. Next.
Which one do you want me to actually load in? The larger or the smaller of my two?
Either.
Load
right in the larger one, and then I'll just bounce your head.
Yeah, it's the larger one right now.
Sure, go for it. Hello, OBS. Here we go.
Hello.
You've been upscaled, and you're now here. There you go. Mika's asking, what is your laugh?
Is my laugh. What can I say?
That's just how it is. All right.
That's how it be.
Any thoughts? We've been scaring at Khadgar for a bit now. He's getting uncomfortable.
I have no idea where this is.
It looks too old school to be Shadowlands.
Oh yeah, it's not Shadowlands. Maev's there. Looks Night Elf. So it's probably just, this is probably just straight up Alliance, not like an expedition of some sort. I'm just going to click randomly in the Alliance area, and I'm going to guess this is Warlords. I'm gonna guess like there. Or no, it needs to be like a camp that makes sense. That's probably like here? No, wait. There. No.
Oh. Oh.
Tragic, but
So
it
close.
happens. Hellfire. I've had too many traumatizing thoughts in this area. That's the
Definitely.
fucker. Look at this guy. I've died to this man enough times. Level 59 Death Knight type beat. Isn't WoW like a whole planet now? It is, but there's also like
Also, I am now
there's also like
almost
several
300 bucks more, but I have my watch.
like other maps.
Nice.
Like there's like a portal to like a different planet. This is Netherstorm. There's only one area I know that is this obscenely purple. Where at? But yeah, all of the different portals end up like bring you to like a different version of like a separate planet, and then there's like a future and like alternative history like version of it. This is just the area outside of this place. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. We're like right outside the door. We're like there. What? Okay, it's fine. Dwarfs. There's a lot of dwarfs.
That's next to Ironforge, right? Or I've been there before. I know that one, but I don't remember
is
where.
Is it like if it's right next to Ironforge? Is it this area? And then
It might be. It might be like
it's like
the
one
white
of these
specks
two
on there.
town.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
How do
with
the
the
roads
bottom
line
one.
up?
Well, because it's like kind of in the divot, right?
Mhm.
Like you could see the ground, and this looks divoted to a very minute extent.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, nice. So it's a whole solar system? No, because the planet's like super fucking far away. Like the other planet, it's like super far away. This is Legion. This is
Is that the Cortastars like bay?
Oh, absolutely not. This is definitely
No.
somewhere in this docks. I can tell because the big boat's back here. So it'd be like the image is like there. Fuck yeah. It's literally like the story behind the portal is so complex that I couldn't tell you in a short bit. TLDR, very bad mage. I think this is Salazar Basin, if I remember right, in Northrend. It's just like somewhere here. I remembered right. It's Nessingwary's base. Hell yes. Nagrand. Yep, orcs or ogres. There they are.
Well, yeah, I
But
found
yeah,
those guys.
the portal
That's
leads to just some like
the-
distant
wow, I
planet
can't remember
that's some
specifically where.
like
Oh, it's in the
yada yada race.
Yeah, it's in like the middle. It's in the canyon.
It's in
right?
the middle. Well, cause like this is. Oh no, this is Hala. So it's either this cave or this cave. How close are we?
Oh, I don't remember, but I did just farm those. Like, well, I didn't just farm those, but
Okay, the cave is kind of distant, actually.
yeah.
It might be the. I think it's the. Wait, it might be the bottom. Wait, is there a plot of land? There's a single tree there. I do not think it is that. Though. I think it's here. I'm gonna shoot. It was the other side. I'm pissed. How long is it going to last? It's going to be 4 hours already. I haven't done most of what I wanted to do, actually, because I've been waiting on people. All right. Right or wrong, this is going to be the last one. This is definitely... Oh, I thought it was Hellfire because it was very orange, but now I'm thinking Blasted Lands. because there's like, you know, things in the distance instead of it being like a fucking straight fall off. Or Badlands? Blastlands? Badlands? Huh? Oh. Here. Pog. Alright. That's enough GeoGuessr for now. Especially because now we're in an alliance base. Alright. Let us move on. There it is. Okay. So, Mega Dungeon. Okay, well, I guess I'm alone. That's fine.
Yep. I'm on. I'm ready.
Bran? Okay. Can you invite me? I can't even tell what character Bran's playing right now. But yeah, Mika, the stream's gonna last, like, at minimum, like, even, like, 4 more hours. Like, because I want to do, like, this really big dungeon, and then I want to do, like, a raid. And so it's gonna be, like... There's gonna be, like, a lot of, like, things happening. That just kind of, like, take a while. So just have me on in the background, I guess. Because I already did... Because the goal, right? And the reason why I named the stream the way that I did is that I want to do, like, an example of every form of content that is, like, relevant to the current season. So I've already... And by season, I just mean it's just, like, the way that I refer to, like...
Good day to you.
Like, the time period within, like, the MMO. So, like, you know, the most recent dungeons, the most recent raids and stuff like that. The most difficult form of content that is currently available. And I've already done, like, player versus player. I've already done... What is it? I've already done player versus player. I've already done, like, a very difficult dungeon. Nice, because I'm not home yet. Me and my dad are still in the car back home.
I'm back.
Alright, well then... I should still be going, definitely, by the time you get back. Welcome back. You were on the wrong character.
Right.
That deal is a ripoff. Purchasable on auction house. Nice. Bro, Big Jordo left. No healer for Mega Dungeon or Raid. Yeah. He wanted to, like, just get out of his house because his AC isn't working. And so, like, one of the first opportunities that someone had offered him to, like, go somewhere else, he just fucking took it. Get that. I already got my gold. Cool.
Okay. Let me leave the party I'm in.
Where's Akintor?
Jordan took, like, the first opportunity he could find in order to leave his house because it has no AC.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, so. Like, I think, like, just someone offered to hang out with him, and he was just like, yeah. But he pulled through for 2 mythics. I'll give him that.
Alright.
If you were on a smidgen earlier, Sin, we could have actually done the Mega Dungeon. But...
My bad.
I mean, all good. You were traveling, so... I'm in the wrong fucking direction. I'm going to turn off my fucking rare scanner. My rare scanner's pissing me off. It's been pissing me off, but every time I try to disable the thing that it's searching, it doesn't work. So it just keeps, like, pinging. I'm reloading my UI while I'm flying. I'm gonna fucking load back in. I'm just gonna fall. I'm going. Sin, where did the name Ryet come from for your mage?
So, all of my characters except for the original Singtra all come from the same anime.
I see.
They're all names of different characters or mechs from the anime.
Interesting. Do you like, are you like focusing just like the ones that you enjoy or like the main characters? Or slash antagonists?
All the above.
I see.
As
WoW
a
must be a pain to
446
download since it's
Demon
so
Hunter.
big. It is an incredibly large game.
Yeah, well,
It is
we'll
like
that. And now we just need a
how
healer.
long? How big? I think it's like 90 gigabytes. Yeah, and then like the newest content is like, the newest content is kind of hard to run on slightly older computers, but it's mainly like RAM intensive. So even if you have only like a 1K series GTX or something adjacent to that, it's mainly just like you need like the 16 gigabytes of RAM in order to run it like smoothly. Oh, Demon Hunter. More magic damage.
Indeed. 446 item level, by the way.
Yeah. I wonder what... Like, my item level feels so stuck on this character.
Agreed.
Oh, while I'm
You're still higher than me.
while we're waiting, let me resync up my chromatic essence. My chromatic
Yeah,
essence kicked me off at one point Sin, so I just like don't have mastery.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen that trinket drop once now, and I lost the roll.
God damn, that's a lot. Yeah, it's the baseline requirements to get into WoW are somewhat high. They're just not like unreasonable for people that kind of already have like a gaming PC. Like even if you have like an older gaming PC, you can play WoW as like the redeeming factor for it. It's just like how would I phrase it best?
Yep. And Demon Hunter left.
Ooh.
I mean the best computers are gonna run it. The best is just the like baseline. But that's like the most obvious thing I could say. Like that's like the most obvious
And
statement I could mention.
Different 446 Demon Hunter queued up.
Hey, yo.
It is inevitable. But yeah, WoW is also, I think WoW's hardest thing to kind of like work with is like the time dedicated to its grind. Because I think like when it comes down to WoW, it's like you can play WoW like in short bursts. Like you can do like a 1 or 2 hour session if you're used to playing things like, you know, a few games of like Fortnite or Call of Duty or League of Legends or something like that. You can put like equally as much time as you put into that into WoW and still get a decent bit out of it. But the amount of time that I've put into these characters is like insane. Like if I just do like /played, which is a command that's used to display my
spell the quicksand or do the poison.
If I do /played,
Correct.
which displays my like total time that I've played on this character, I have played this character at this level, so at max level, for 9 days, like of in-game time. So, yeah. Okay, that's a very weird request, but
Sure, I don't care.
I don't think I've ever really seen someone swap mid-dungeon.
I mean,
Cool.
you'll just have to tell us the name. Or
I've gained an entire percentile of mastery.
congrats.
I wonder what caused it to, like...
Maybe,
disconnect.
did you ever unequip the trinket? But yeah, purposeful or accidentally?
Wait, was it... Has it been long enough since we helped Brandon get the one achievement from, the Cataclysm dungeon where we all had to, like, get naked?
That could have been it.
What about it?
That might have been, like, that moment of me helping you get those, like, or us helping you get those 2 achievements might have been where I unequipped my chromatic essence, and thus, like, it undid the buff. But that was, like, a week and a half ago? Or no, it was even longer than that, because Jordan went on fucking vacation. That would have been, like, 3 weeks ago. But I guess I didn't play too much in the past, like, 3 weeks, because I've been streaming a lot. Pause. What do you mean get naked? I mean, literally, this is all of my armor and accessories, and I have this funny little button here that says unequip all of them. And the reason why I would do so is that way, like, I am able to be hit by mobs significantly weaker than me, because of my raw Chad and high level and high item level energy. If I were to have everything, if I were to be at my maximum strength, a mob so weak would simply miss me. Would simply not be able to hit me. So in order to help my friend, I unequipped all my armor, and I got hit a bit because it activated a mechanic. But yeah. Oh, and of course, also, I participate in weird roleplays on the internet, because of course I would. That's exactly my personality. Dang, no healers on today. No one wants to do a very long dungeon on the random Sunday afternoon.
Here is not.
What if you just put in the description, please, it's my birthday?
Yeah, I don't think people would care.
What? Not a single soul?
Hail.
Yeah, I don't think people would care.
You'd also have to make me party leader, to be fair, but it's fine. That way it applies at its maximum effectiveness. I care. Thank you very much, Mika. I've been having a lot of fun recently. Like, not even just, like, with the concept of my birthday, it's just, like, playing a lot of random games that I didn't really have an excuse to watch, or, like, watch through or play through before. Hanging out with a lot of friends. I've been trying to, like, hang out with quantitatively more friends. Like, there are people that I haven't talked to in, like, a few months that I, like, made it a point to make sure to talk to, or, like, a few weeks that I made it a good point to, like, talk to. And it's been fun. And that's basically what I've been doing outside of streaming, is just, like, still being online and kind of active, but more so inside of my private life. It's been good. And then, of course, I hung out with friends yesterday. A majority of them were my college friends. I guess I could talk about that while we're waiting on people, because I haven't really discussed it yet, because we've been kind of back to back on a lot of different stuff. Yesterday, I think it was like a group of like 15 of us went to a random yawn. Why? I'm not tired. You're tired, body. My brain is awake. Yeah, a group of friends and I went to like a not like, we didn't go to a resort, but we went to that like resort area and had good dinner. And then during that good dinner, We went nearby. A few of the group went to an aquarium. I thought the aquarium was overpriced, so I just chilled out and talked to people. After the aquarium, people got out of the aquarium. We all went to ice cream. We got ice cream, and they didn't have lactose-free ice cream, so I definitely just got like a medium mint chocolate milkshake, and was like, I'll just deal with the stomach pains. It's fine. They're not actually that intense for me, but it's fine. Do you think we'd actually just unironically have better luck doing just like the raid? I know you two don't need the raid, but like nothing's happening, I guess. No healers, Sag.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But then after
I will say it amazes me the sheer lack of healers these days.
No one wants to play arguably one of the more intense roles in the entire game, you know? It is hard. It's not like... It's rewarding, but it's not like the fun that people want. That's why there are so many DPS players, is because it's just that much more fun to just like let the brain go and hit the buttons.
Healers aren't real people, they don't deserve rights.
I see. But after the ice cream, they
dropped the truest and realist.
A few of my friends wanted me to go on a merry-go-round, or not merry-go-round, a Ferris wheel. Merry-go-round's the small one that's horizontally spinning. Wanted me to go on a Ferris wheel, and the Ferris wheel that was in that area was like easily like 250 tall. Like easily like a super fucking tall Ferris wheel. And one thing that I think I've displayed is like the thing that I might have displayed well was my fear of heights. Like I just have like a discomfort, a fear of just heights, and it's just like hard for me to deal with it because like it's to the point where I get reverse vertigo. Like I'll look up and get scared. I'll look down and I get scared. It's just like things that are vertically too distant from me make me fear.
Being a Mythic Plus dungeon.
Got a quick question. What's your favorite type of? What is your favorite FPS? If you're including every type of FPS ever, period, it is between Doom Eternal and Halo. I want to say Halo 3, but is probably Doom Eternal over it by like barely, because I enjoy the gameplay loop. It's a lot more intense and satisfying. Where Halo is just kind of like slower. But if you're saying competitive FPS, like an FPS that is played in like tournaments, big or small, like one that has like multiplayer, it is probably Halo Infinite, then Valorant,
424 Monk,
then there's like a Portal FPS that I'm forgetting. And then after, well, that one, that I'm forgetting the name of, then probably Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CSGO. My thing is with FPS games is that I'm not great at them, so I don't actually enjoy playing Valorant for the FPS reasons. I like the team aspects, I like the gun designs and the skins that I do own in that game. And I don't have too many hyper-toxic experiences with Valorant, but I've heard that that game can get really angry. But I've heard that people normally get, like, self-toxic, and the people that just get, like, literally toxic are just kind of, like, losers that aren't very good and are only relying on their team to climb. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't really play too many FPSs. I guess for a while I had a stride in Destiny 2, which is it's an FPS MMO. And I have played a few other FPSs that are a bit more like unknown to an extent. Like it's a game called Section 8, which originally came out on the Xbox 360 and was one of my favorite FPSs to play for a while. But it's like pretty much a dead IP. Because both Section 8 and Section 8 Prejudice are taken off of Steam, and I don't even own them on Steam. CSGO kids get so annoying
No, we're just going
when they
lower on
think
the
they're
scale.
better.
14 Resto Druid.
CSGO kids get so annoying when they think they're better than everyone after dying to a dude
Do we think
with a
we can
deagle.
handle it off of a 414 Resto Druid?
No, probably not.
Might be a little sus.
I think at minimum I'd probably say like a 425, something like that, because this is supposed to be on the same terms as like a 15 or 16, right? Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So probably not great to underestimate the dungeon.
There's a 426 Priest.
That is more than 425. And it is a healer in these trying of times. But the real question is it a Disc Priest? Because I do not want to do this dungeon with a Disc Priest.
It's a Holy Priest.
Thank fuck. Yeah, CSGO... My favorite part of CSGO... You know what my favorite part of CSGO is? And I am going to do a stream of this one day. It's CSGO surfing. I like doing surf maps. They're funny. The types of people that are in them are just there for fun. It is a good usage of the source like physics engine. It's really enjoyable, just in general. Like I don't have bad experiences with.
Everybody's here.
I don't have bad experiences with CSGO surfing. I have some bad experiences with CSGO. You know. Thank you for the feast. Thank you, Chef.
Dragonflight has already infiltrated the Timeways. We must follow.
Two priests means we should be good in the dispel department. You're just gonna have to tell me what I'm dispelling, if you know.
Alright, Holy Priest also said they were going to be PIing the Demon Hunter.
Okay. Brandon, you're up.
I muted myself, I'm here.
I figured you were since you pulled the mechanic.
Oh, I didn't start the conversation, but I did dodge the swirlies.
I only got hit by one.
Nah, I started it.
What? Why would you do that, Sin? Why?
Rope pulling.
Hey, you stop that, Chrono Weaver. Oh, you're really... Okay. Here you go.
We're not doing Deathless, we're gonna be fine. Anyways, the more things I hit, the more,
Does WoW have a story? That is the most loaded question you have ever mentioned in your life.
bigger shields, I swear.
So, the thing is with World of Warcraft and Warcraft, like both of them, is that the game has a very long story that has a lot of different connections, but they're like kind of in weird places, some of them. The main thing is just that like WoW is an old game that needs progression in some way, so they do have a story, and sometimes the story is just for the sake of progression and is kind of like bad, but it still like has a story. Like every expansion has like something that it's saying. The problem is that the way that they now feed that story to different players is like kind of... It is, yep. Because when you're leveling your character to max level, which is your goal when you're playing a game like this, right? You get to essentially choose an expansion. This game has like 10 expansions. Or 9. I think it's 10. So each of those expansions has a story. Each of those stories are told in like 5 to 7 areas. So the story just gets like long. And of course, not all of its story beats matter. And you could definitely summarize the story of WoW, but...
Yes.
Yeah, he lost it. Let me get to the edge. But yeah, WoW's story is intricate, is how I would label it best.
Oh, the healer died.
I just noticed since we're down a paladin, we're down a BR.
And I can res. I have to wait for him to actually be dead.
Oh, true. I need to. You need help, like stat. And we do not have. We do not have a lay on hands.
Get my own land hands for the next one if that even exists. Okay, we're fine.
There you go. All right. First boss down,
Dude,
and we're
clean.
already not deathless. We love it here.
Such a good pace.
The grind set, thank you. I swear I thought I was out of that circle. Help you.
The time waves are all misaligned.
It's not like okay, there's no dragon here, right?
Wait, does he explicitly want a warglaive?
Infinites
What?
have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time.
You can use swords? What?
We must destroy any anomalies that
I literally have one strapped to my hip right now.
Why do you get swords and I get daggers?
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nostormo?
Huh? Oh, right, the guy switching.
Yeah, Brandon, put the group up.
What is he doing?
He's switching
swapping
to
characters.
Yeah, he's swapping characters to his monk.
Yeah, that would just pass me lead again.
Well, let's get past this pole first.
I think healers are pointless, am I right?
Alright.
Clearly, this healer does not own an air fryer.
They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing
Really,
to
right as
ensure
it.
the rise
Okay,
of my
so
darkest self.
why do the characters look so tiny? I'm like really zoomed in or zoomed out. Like I could zoom in and do like this, but then like it's a lot more intrusive on like my perspective of like the battlefield. Bonk. But yeah, the characters are tiny because I make it so. Alright, what is the holdup, Burn the Man? I guess the monk, but is there not a way we could get... Oh, he's here.
Coming in haunt. We go again.
You're PI'd. Go off.
Friggin' touch of death.
Yeah. There's no music in this place, huh? I've never noticed that there's just not music in this place.
Yeah, we're just big chilling.
I guess I should play music in the background then. This silence a bit too awkward for even the likes of me.
Target you. Shockwave.
Why is the call so awkward? Whenever someone talks, no one says anything.
And we lost our healer.
It's because we're very specifically like communicating things and we're focusing for the most part. Why did the healer? What?
I don't know.
Maybe they realized 425 or 426 was not the item level he was looking for. To be honest, they weren't like able to sustain us great either. Especially not themselves, and you almost did as much healing as them, so... Maybe they just thought it was quick gear. Typing on phone is so hard. It's fine. Though I do kind of agree that it's hard to type on phone because I have like big thumbs. Not like massive thumbs, but like big enough to where I will just like slam adjacent keys on accident.
Yeah.
I guess we're capable of doing so. Ouchie.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
Influence.
Okay.
We have no choice.
There he is.
Champions,
Manifested time
you
ways
must
himself.
fight. She cannot bar our path.
And I am at half health. Lord.
Alright, well, let's hope this works a little better.
What item level?
It's 423, but it's a holy pally.
Well, they should repair the armor.
There.
You were not doing so well on my screen. You were definitely like teleporting back and forth very rapidly.
Yeah, love to see it.
Yeah. Okay, and then the moment I turn on music, because there's no, like, dungeon music, it starts playing fucking, like, death metal during me walking back and forth. Like, what the okay. And then we're gonna be in the middle of a boss and, like, a Lily Pichu song's gonna come on, and I'm just gonna be, like, hard vibing. That feeling when I'm at the bottom of, like, a coffee or a tea and just everything's at the bottom. Yeah. Depending on where he's at, it actually took us longer to get out and teleport than it took him to get there. Okay, but the fact that it teleports us here when we walk in, it's fine. You can't with his laugh? Don't make fun of him. Sin, they're making fun of your laugh in the quote retweets.
Yeah, let the fun begun.
I'm not making fun of it, but they're just saying, like, I can't.
The time waves shall be protected.
Also, Brandon, because the priest is gone, you've lost PI privileges. I'm now PIing the other DPS.
No.
The seconds pass.
Nice. Jane, do you have the other stack? Or Sam, do you have the other stack?
I had the other one.
Had? Okay.
Target you.
Ooh, that was an overlap for me.
This healer already hates us. It's fine. Not like actually, there's no evidence of that. I'm just not making their job easy at all. I'm at least using health pots. Uh-oh.
They're right and they died. I'm off cooldown for 10 minutes.
We're just gonna have to clutch it out.
I mean, I can solo the boss at this point.
I died to my own my own roiling shadow flame.
It happens. Whoa!
With me, champions, the pathway is open.
That sure is a belt with a socket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it's haste verse. I don't like need it, but it's fine. Actually, honestly, also the fact that it's hero and not myth. Kind of cringe. That would actually bring my item level down. I'd rather just make sure that I have 6 like of the make sure I have slots in my vault so I can get 6 of the currency and get a slot for my belt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that already.
I still have, what is it? It's like head, shoulders, belt, hands?
Watch your step.
Right? Something like that.
I don't think you can do the hands.
But I know there's a 4th one, I'm just confused on where it's at.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Oh no, she wants to watch Hello Kitty again. Brother, your time has come. That's all you need, you know? Didn't you just get back from your trip? Can't you take like one day just to like relax in civilization again, or like is she kind of like pressureful on you guys watching?
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now. I have faith in you, my friends, and even should rumors arise, know that all is not lost.
I don't think she'll let me. You know what we call that in the business? We call that being whipped.
Watch your step.
His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Except being whipped isn't quite accurate because you're not actually in a relationship, but it's just funny to phrase it that way. Oh well, bye. I think I'll be on whenever I can. Alright, I'll see you later.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I was about to say I am experiencing slow death. I was about to say I'm experiencing
I don't know
slow
if we're
death.
gonna be able to do this. My healer keeps dying.
Maybe it's like min item level like 430. Like I don't know. Like some of these
Do we
checks
wanna-
are hard even for Jordan.
I mean, well, why don't we just call it and do this when we can get Jordan in here and just redo the first two bosses?
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. I kind of don't want to do this with the healer that we got going on right now.
Because it's rough because I don't feel like doing the whole
Dungeon
repair bill
limping.
simulator.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the party, press Hearthstone, and you can just blame me.
I'm gonna go, huh? And then
Okay, here we go. Good roleplay, good roleplay. Good question mark.
and then that's a solid question mark from the healer. Yep. Oh, the port going up. Okay. Boys, we've infiltrated.
Alright, well, that sucks.
Yeah, but like without a good healer, like we cannot like
No,
do some of
it
those
ain't
checks.
happening. It just ain't happening.
World of WARCRAFT. Play now for 1 cent. What a deal. What is the gameplay loop of World of WARCRAFT? What do you have to sell me on? You are now that like salesman meme where it's like I offer you this or it's like I get this, you get this, like the trade deal meme. Sell me a memer. Oh, big frog. So raid time? Is that one here?
Already did the raid. But I mean,
already
you
did
guys
the
can go for it.
Well, Jaden,
Yeah.
Sin also did the, yeah, Jordan
All
already
the
did the
way
raid, and then Sin also did the raid, so...
Want to see if I can get my evoker at least geared enough to do the normal. So
In
I'm
FarCraft, you can use
just a
Bart dragons
I should
and
be
fight enemies
close.
with Barts. It is PS1 graphics.
I think I'm gonna dip out for a bit and
I
unpack
think-
my bag from this weekend.
I think I will
That's
pass,
fair.
but
Probably be
there's
on
an
the-
audience for this. I'm
yeah,
I'm
we'll take a break.
accepting
I'll
of
talk to you
the
games
idea.
later.
It's just not my
Take it
current,
easy.
not my current focus. All right. Well, it is time for me to enter the raid then. Need to infiltrate.
You doing heroic?
Yep. Though, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a good group for Nalth and Sark is my only problem.
Yeah, I haven't done Sark yet, but again, I'm gonna try and get. I'm trying to get this character to at least LFR level as fast as I can, so I can start farming Sark every week, at least once, because I want that weapon.
Do I maybe bless a normal run with my presence, considering I would literally foundationally destroy their DPS chart?
Sure, why not? It'll look good on you too.
Yeah, sure. My parses. Alright, I've applied for them. I'll apply for these guys, even though they're already 2, 5, 13. I love the groups that are like, yeah, we want 2, 4, 14, and then somehow have like an extra healer and use a DPS.
Yeah. What
Fresh
can you do?
one shot. Oh.
Theoretically, I should be able to go buy the set of gear, the 395 set, I think. I should go look into that, actually. I completely forgot about that set. Also, for the love of all things holy, explain to me why the Evoker triple casting class Evoker has a legendary fist weapon.
Yep. Don't know what to say.
Yeah, no, that never really clicked with me either until I actually started playing one.
No AOTC, sure. Alright, I'm in on a normal group. They're probably gonna ask, like, what the hell are you doing here? And I'm just gonna be like, pattern, manuscript.
Recipe.
Yeah, recipe. Oh, I'm in a thick old boy of a group. Right, we're at 20.
Go, because I'm right around the corner from Valkraken. Let me go find that vendor real quick. Let me see what it would take to get that gear.
We want to play WARCRAFT 2.
I should be.
It costs half a cent. Was the second game worse than the first one? Is that why it's half off? That's not even a full currency.
I just need
I'd have to
Elemental
exchange
Overflow,
currencies in order to
which
buy
I can
that
get
or pay for it in a bundle.
Real fast if I just go north. Yeah, if I just go to the island.
Now you're not
I can
even
get a
being
ton of that real
reasonable.
fast.
There's no way they make a bet. They know
That
there's
might
no
be the
way
play,
they make a hit sequel to the game World of WARCRAFT. And then it's like better, but then they're like, you know what, it's cheaper. You get even worse graphics, better skills. Define better skills is my biggest question.
Stamp them out.
You will always die when you spawn in. What's the point of... Oh, the first boss is dead. What's the point of... What?
Ours is a solemn burden.
POV, now die. That's the whole POV. You have 2 players. Honestly, your ad campaign is enough for me. It's like how there are a lot of mobile games that just have like good advertisement or like meme-worthy advertisement, but then it's like So then there's like it's like what are the 2 of them called? It's like Summoner's War, and then there's one more that has really good memes that isn't Raid Shadow Legends because that would be too obvious. It's time for Raid. That means I need to switch my talent set. Because, like, honestly, Summoner's War... Well, there's also, like, applications that do that, right? Because even Opera GX has, like, a fuck ton of meme value. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Opera's funny. Opera GX is like Twitter. Or X, or whatever you call it. I don't... Is the consensus that we're all just still calling it Twitter? What's the consensus? I'm down with still just calling it Twitter because it's actually like a name where I feel like if I use X in a sentence, it's not like a full name, right? Like you have to say like the X app. But like the phrase X is literally like a letter, like a category of person, right? Like an ex-partner. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, the name of the website is what it is, though. I'm not too bothered. And then... What was I thinking just now? My fucking head just emptied, like, entirely. Oh, the original topic was, like, meme games. Man, I miss, somewhat, playing, like, Wizard 101 and a bunch of, like, kind of lower quality MMOs when I was younger, but, like, the ones that were, like, lower quality because they were, like, older, I guess. And, like, also graphics weren't a priority. It's just enjoyment was considered first, and it was literally designed for kids. Is still fun to play. That's fair. It is still fun. It's just that when I consider like subscription-based MMOs, right? When I compared the three main ones I can think of, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, and Wizard 101, something about that don't seem right. But it is still good. Like, I feel like it's still, like, if you're, like, if I had, like, kids or something, I would allow my kids to play it because it'd be fun for them. I thought I turned off that option. Turned off the other one. Man, the primary roles are hard to come by. First it was healers with the previous group, now it's tanks. No one's on. What are you laughing at?
Your comment about the lack of rolls.
True. Get on your tank.
Let me go dust off our guy.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't he like 418 item level?
420-ish, I think.
You can do it. You're just have to learn all the mechanics. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the part I don't know.
Honestly, I don't even know, like... I don't even think the tank mechanics get hard until, like...
Rashok?
Yeah, Rashok. Skarn a little bit. I know Forgotten Experiments, you need to, like, ram into the other tank in order to get rid of a debuff.
Yeah.
But, like, Assault of the Zakali, Amalgamation Chamber, Magmarax are easy. Echo and Nelth are, like, kind of scuffed. They actually have, like, hard tank mechanics. But... you made a whole new WARCRAFT game. You guys are pumping these out. What the fuck? What fucking kind of developers are you guys? Honestly, it just sounds like something that you should be like making in Roblox's game creator or like Minecraft mod pack. And you just have like the reason why it's called WARCRAFT is because you've made this like highly engineered like alchemy mod. But then like one of the things you can do with the alchemy mod is have like, what is it? Like have like essentially like an oxygen like tank, but like actually just farts. Like honestly, with such an inflated MMO market, why waste the title and name of WARCRAFT on MMOs? Tackle the mod community. Like this is literally a normal run. We could actually have like a 401 normal like just druid with like healer gear. And it'd probably do fine. Let's look at these item levels. What numbers are we working with? These are pretty decent numbers. I'm noticing a few low 400s, but that's okay because this is normal.
Oh, I got a new little pet.
Oh, what kind of pet?
Nelthera. It's from an augmentation of WARCRAFT.
Nice. But now there's more things with Nelth in its name.
Indeed.
Great.
You mean you didn't want everything in his brother to have
No!
Nelth in the name?
There's too many. I don't want more Neltharion, Neltheris, Neltharion Slayer, fucking... what's his son's name? Nefarian? So that's Nef instead of Nelth?
Mm-hmm.
Grand.
Yeah, literally, if I complete these couple quests, I should be able to get a full set of like 350 gear that I can then upgrade fairly easily to 389, I think.
Honestly, if you're just gonna do all of the questline stuff anyways, I'd actually just save all of your flight stones and like stuff for when you get to Zeralik.
Well, this gear doesn't upgrade using the flight stones, remember?
Huh? What gear is it?
It's the gear that you buy with the elemental overflow.
Oh, so it uses the dust.
Yes. That's why I said just running around this place killing stuff gives me, and then completing a couple quests, I'll get like 500 or 600 of it for free.
I mean, honestly, everything on the Forgotten Shore also just drops like 500 at a time.
Yeah.
Alright, time to see how hard to just like obliterate these bosses. Who's my PI target? Devastation Evoker. It doesn't even say what class they are. I imagine it's Devo though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt you'd be PIing a AUG.
Yeah, but my auto PI, I don't know if it knows.
Ah.
I have like a weak aura thing that's just like, hey, you should use PI on this thing. And every now and again, it's like, you should use it on the tank. I'm like, I don't know about
Quirky
that.
choice, but okay.
Busted start? No? No? There he is. The big man in charge. Oh, we're starting. Gaming. Gaming.
4, 4,
Let it begin.
1, 1. Targeting.
I love whenever bosses gain high DR and my dots deal 80 damage. It's a funny number to me.
Blistering twilight. Withering shade.
Doing about as much DPS as I thought it would.
Yeah, good thing, bad thing?
No, it's like 100k. Like it's good. It's just funny because I'm like third.
Welcome to running a normal raid.
The two DHs are doing their damnedest.
Yeah, there we go. 2 quests in and I already got the Elemental Overflow achievement.
Yep. Those quests are insane.
Who is it?
I think if I didn't take that, we would die.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
I see.
Alright, I'm up to 368.
Fog. That's close to heroics, right?
Yeah.
Also, the other day we were discussing a minimum item level in order to get into the raid. Apparently, that is not correct. Because there's definitely like an item level 200 something. Just in here. Vibing.
Interesting.
I guess the thing that I looked up was, like, the item level, probably for LFR, actually, which has, like, a hard cap, because it's, like, or hard min, because it's, like, a Q.
True.
Can I get... Okay. Huh. This group did not end up going great. Once people started realizing the fact that there was the one guy who was like super low item level, a lot of people started leaving. What expansion did you start playing WoW?
Me?
Yeah.
Legion.
Let's see. That's such like a weird experience for me because I don't know very many people even like online who started WoW later. Feels like one of those games that like you grow up with
the game. I first touched the game like 2 or 3 weeks before Warlords of Draenor ended.
Not sure why you would do all this. Man, maybe this is why I do heroics. That way I can not deal with this as much.
Are people just rotating in and out?
Yeah, but also people are just like pulling everything under the guise that we have enough damage, but all the people that were doing damage were the people that did leave.
Mm-hmm.
So now the group's kind of back to being just like a normal group with like me and a few others. Mainly me and a mage as an exception. Me, mage, and a shaman are all above 440. Oh, there's also a singular monk. But they're healing.
Whoa, monk gaming.
Oh, now there's a warrior. And they're gone. I'll give this... If we can get this boss down, I'll just leave it at that and then switch to heroic. Because this group feels like a mess that I don't necessarily want to be in for the long run. I'll make sure to take in the raid leader's name, that way I don't apply for their group again.
Hey, I got a pet.
Nice.
I got the Gilded Mecha Frog. I'm running through the Zeskara vaults real quick, just to get the intro quests for it out of the way. And I happened to get the what is it, the little mech guy that you would normally hand the coins into.
Oh, yeah. Getting him early is kind of cool, yeah.
The complimentary gift that he gave me was a little box and it had a pet. We take those. I have one more key. Okay.
Oh, we're doing trash? Maybe? Progress? In the positive direction?
Moving up in the world.
gonna PI a healer because I'm pretty sure we just scared the shit out of them. There's like no ready check, it was just like full. Give me my loot. Okay, I got it. I'm sending Nick fucking shattery apparitions. My procs are going off.
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
This is all it needs to change back to DPS. There we go. We just need a tank. We need a DPS. We get third boss down. I leave. Oh, this guy has Jeeves. Hell yes. Someone just create cloth wrists in the middle of this raid? Like just 369 cloth wrists? He created another one. This guy's doing his daily in the middle of the fucking raid.
Hey, why not?
It's a great question. Alright, I'm going back to fucking GeoGuessr. This shit's taking too goddamn long. If I remember right, this is in the Barrens, but I can't remember what Alliance camp it is. Are there like numerous?
Where are you?
Or is there only like the one? I think it's just the one here. Hell yeah. Zangamarsh. Ugh, a Naga camp? There's like fucking 12 of these things.
What's the Naga camp looking like?
Surely this is a Naga camp. There's like,
yeah, it's the main one. The main one over by the where you dive down into the triple dungeon.
well, but there's one here and there's one here. Then like there's like the other side ones, but I know it's one of the ones in the water. Let's see if it's this one. Oh, of course.
No,
this one all the way down here.
it's island number 72.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, that was that run. Well, it's Stormheim, but that was a very funny thing to wake up to. Broken Isles here. Oh fuck, where's the tree? What? And I can't zoom in anymore? What? Oh, it's so weird. The map doesn't feel correctly oriented.
Oh, yes, I love just collecting like 12 Dragon Isle supply quests.
Okay, that's as close as I was getting. Elwyn Forest. Oh, what the fuck? I guess my greatest hint would be this fucking lake here. That's shaped like this, so like this here. Fog. Water. Talador? Talador. Where in Talador? There's like 100 different areas that look like this. It's by the mountain, so it'd be like around here. The ship is over there. So like up here. Like here? Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're pulling. Oh, Zala is tanking for us, I see.
It makes you behave like the village drunkard in some early Irish novel. Total loss of all basic motor skills. Blurred vision, no balance, numb tongue. Communicate with the spinal column.
There's too much fucking waiting time in this raid.
What are you waiting on right now?
Well, we're on pull now, but I'm just like, you know, it's the same
Just
problem
the
in every
general
raid.
downtime.
It's just like the downtime between every boss is so like veg.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
My talent change got interrupted at 0.2 seconds. Because I forgot to change talents this entire time. Oh, I'd definitely be winning in DPS right now if I wasn't solo spec Sag. There we go. World of Snorecraft, true. I just wish some of these, like, raid things didn't take so long to, like, start, because if I could actually just boss rush this raid, I would. I know the mechanics well enough. But I have, like, little faith in every, like, group that's labeled, like, one-shot, because there are very few groups that are very successful at doing that.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
Watch your step.
That's why in Final Fantasy, where the raids are just, like, one, like literally one boss. Like, that is the whole thing. There's not really ads. It's just, like, pretty much the one boss. It's, like, more immediate, right? Because you queue up with the intent of just doing the one boss. There's not really, like, much more complexity to it. And then you either join a learning group, where you learn the mechanics that the boss has, or you join a prog group, which is you join knowing the mechanics, and you will kill the boss. That is your goal, that is your execution. WoW does not have that, which is unfortunate. Detonate. Alright, this mechanic does not exist in normal difficulty. No, why would you mark me with the bomb that does nothing except damage me? That's you know, it's, I guess while it's still a debuff, it's just gonna proc damage on me. There.
Normally it doesn't drop a bomb, right?
Well, it drops the bomb, it doesn't drop an ad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't call me lesser thing, that's rude. Your mom said I was a greater thing.
Yeah, right.
Can we battle res both of the tanks? Or are we just like living on prayers here? What are we
They both die. Okay.
Okay. One of them got B-res finally. Oh, they probably didn't do the kiss mechanic. Okay.
Step. Let them come in.
The heal orb has been knocked away appropriately far.
Stack. 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 death.
Okay, at this point I'm juggling if I'm going to be knocking both of the fucking orbs away. Okay, thankfully. I'm just kicking this guy into the corner. I have aggro. Why do I have aggro? Yep. Because of the exact thing I knew was what was happening.
Witness my strength.
Breath incoming.
Unironically, if I had another person kicking the gold orbs, I actually think we could have done this without even both of the tanks being alive. Because it's under execute %, but now the orbs just keep... Intercept orbs. Okay. There's a hunter that's doing so properly.
Know your perfection incarnate.
Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above.
Because, like, this is just, like... To describe this as sloppy would be to accept it as slop. Like, this is just a mess. Please kick the orb away from the boss. Thank you. Okay. You guys have 9% and you haven't had a tank in the last 22%. I think you guys got this. The mage is running. Mage is dead.
Oh, but mage tank. Come on now.
Demon Hunter has aggro. He's running. He's running so far. The healers are keep topping him. No, he just picked up a fucking shield. Are the tanks removing the spike debuff? Or are we social distancing?
Witness my strength.
Because clearly, the tanks are dying to something. They have died to something. And if the DPS alone are able to deal like 30% of the boss's health, then clearly the tanks are not doing the tank mechanic. Alright, this guy has what I can only assume is like 40 billion. I mean, there's only 2 DPS. Though this guy's parsing his heart out. He was the second DPS, actually. I get it. Okay, now let me actually use my proper raid set, like my proper raid talents. I'm just gonna fucking atomize the raid boss.
The Isles have awakened. Go carefully.
I come back and he's tanking the ground, make perfect sense. Let's go to deaths real quick. The tank, the tank, the tank. And then 30 seconds pass, and then the DPS start dying. And then at one point, the tank, and then the DPS start dying. And then also, if you look at healing done, I'm out healing one of our healers. The reason why, they are item level 302. That's not an exaggeration. They entered this raid item level 207 or something like that. And then have been getting gear pieces.
You know, at least if I was in there on this character, I'd just be giving everybody buffs. That's just sad.
Honestly, there's enough people, like, shuffling in and out. We could probably just get you in here. We don't have an Augvoker.
Yeah, I'm 373 at the moment.
This boss has 56 million health. I dealt 28 million damage. I literally did half of the boss's health.
Indeed.
Well, I guess this is only Neldris, actually. That's a very deceiving thing for me to say because it's literally only the first boss of 3. I'm kind of stupid for forgetting that for a moment. I did 1/6 of the boss's health, if all 3 of them kind of have roughly the same bar.
I'm pretty sure all the 3 of them have roughly the same health.
Mm-hmm. I think the second one might have a little more health, actually, but semantic.
Well, the first one's supposed to be the beefy one. The second one is supposed to be the magic enhance, and then the third one's supposed to be the perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So, if anything, I think the first one would have more in terms of stam.
Thank you, Chef. Oh. In one fell swoop, 2 people left. Dude, I turned off that option. It's not on.
What option?
It's the option that's like when my friends log on, it like displays their name. I literally have the option turned off.
I just need the game cares about the settings.
I just need to like annex all of my friends list. I need to only add you guys as in-game friends per character. Because that wouldn't be a hassle.
I feel like there's sarcasm to that statement.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
You know what an unfortunate realization just dawned on me? I think I probably spent like 12 hours on this character total just waiting on polls to start.
Yeah, that's
because I have like 10 days of in-game time. I think it's like 9. Like 9 days of in-game time. And the amount of time that I just spend waiting for groups. Honestly, didn't I say I was going to leave this group? It's just time. I just need to accept. Is Jover. Dude, when even the 302 healer leaves, it's Jover. If not even they want to stay in the group,
at that point.
Yeah. If even the 302 healer isn't willing to wait on people and make it work, it's over. Raid. There's a lot, huh? Alright. Heroic Fresh. Here we go again. Need one tank, that ain't me.
Mage tank. Priest tank. Just let a Clothy be a tank.
Not me. I don't want that job. That's not me. Yeah, sure. Let's just get me into a fucking like 25-man group. It's fine. Get me in there, relax you. They were already 2-5-18 though. Oh, we're making it a 30-man.
Good God. Did you want loot?
I mean, what do I even want from this raid, if anything? It's all on Sark. Cause like, I mean, unless we're including drip as upgrades.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
True. Hey, I have 4 of the resonances. Obsidian resonance is all stats by increased by like 1/4 the normal amount. Oh. It's useful.
Yeah, it's just buff everything. A small buff to everything versus a major buff to one stat.
Oh, I have all 5. And we're a 30 man. Alright, well. Oh my god. That is a almost 400 million health Kazara.
4, 4, 3, 3,
Who am
2,
I
2,
PIing?
1.
Where is this name on this list? Oh my god, I did not look this up beforehand. It's the One Death Knight. Nice. There's another Shadow Priest absolutely roasting me on this DPS meter, by the way. Several people are, but there's another Shadow Priest that's like destroying me. I do wonder what they're doing though. Like they're doing a solid like 15 to 20k more than me. I am catching up though. Fuck you, buddy. I'm winning the long con. I'm winning the long con.
Build?
He has beacon, doesn't he? I'm winning the long con. Oh, and these lasers, thing that these lasers are going wide. Oh boy. And I'm top DPS. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
2, 1. No, there's a frost mage ahead of me. I need to resolve this stat. Okay, who? You. I'm pulling you over here. I never dropped below 110k DPS.
Nice.
Finally, its grip weakens. The Soccer
Its grip.
Power that can tear at our minds.
The betrayer holds no such power, my son. Sinister
But Lord, 6 pieces of gear is a kind of pog. I'm like deathly afraid of this next pull though. This next boss.
Not stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets. Now that my heirs have arrived, we can ensure
I'm so close. I need to be 386 to do LFR of the raid.
You have heard many stories of this place.
Just do normal.
And the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright.
These
and the
halls are
outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you. Secure our perimeter. Rather, I will take a contingent down these halls and root out signs. You take the other path and see what you can find. A wise brother. Aid our plan.
Apparently sometime they gave the
Whoa. Whoa.
character quest line.
Whoa.
Certain conversations less verbose.
Whoa. My game back? OBS? I'm playing the game. OBS?
I just see black screen.
I see that. Oh! We're back. We're so back. I didn't even do anything.
Yep. Can confirm.
I just saw the combined might of several augmentation evokers. Oh. Oh. Oh, my frame rate. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You don't need to play at more than 20 frames per second, right?
Oh my god. YouTube's currently giving me a warning that I'm not giving enough actual, like, stream data. I can't give any more, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got.
Oh god.
This holy shit. 5 of us are dealing more than 300k.
God damn. Oh.
What the fuck? Oh. What was the HPS there? Oh, only 100,000 by a druid.
By a druid, though.
Yeah, well, I don't know, was it Trank? No, it was, oh my god, 3 million rejuve alone. Inferno!
I want to pay that mine. 15.
Oh, we're doing fireside burn? Oh. Fireside burn gives me anxiety. Yep, we're doing fire burn. Ugh. Whoop, here they come.
Here they come. Here comes Speed Racer.
You for my inferno. Ooh, ethereal transmorpher. Who am I? Oh, this is a Firelands boss, if I remember right.
Just friggin'. What was the voice line that they said?
That's soon all of Azeroth will burn. Sounds very Cataclysm-like. Oh, let me switch to single target since we're doing burn. Also, all I'm saying I would have definitely topped the fucking meter last round if I had used Power Pot, but I'm not cringe. Me being the top of the chart instead of only second on the chart is not worth like the fucking 90 plus gold it took me to buy this potion of power.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my character just said, "Behold the rage of the Firelands." It's fucking Jover.
3, 2, 1, 1.
Oh!
Yeah, your Major Domo stag helm.
That's
Pretty
from
sure
the
that's
Firelands.
Yeah, from the Firelands, right? Pretty sure that's who you.
How did we get a shadow portal here? Oh, because it marks 3. Okay, I just got firebombed. Wait, I didn't even reach 7 stacks before we killed that thing. Damn. This strat always gives me anxiety, though. Honestly, I'll pop Power Potion here. Bomba. That person's add-on is in what I'm pretty sure is like a dialect of Spanish, but not like mainland Spain. And it just says Bomba and then his name. Oh shit, I'm eating fat damage.
Stop that.
I need to apply my dots. I'm like hard losing DPS here. We need to kill the boss within the next few moments. We are at 15 stacks of hot. Not hot. Well, I guess hot, as in like the temperature, but like, you know, not the right acronym.
Your damage over time is ramping steadily.
I'll take 3rd. Ooh. Someone's happy with heroic anvil. Oh my god, the guy who's rolling anvil rolled a 100. The guy that rolled a 91 is pissed, by the way. He just used all of his luck on something that he's not doing. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I want more. Yes. We're gonna pull this entire room, aren't we?
What kind of a question is that?
Okay. I got that we're excited, but could we at least, There's a few people there that did not actually separate with the green mechanic.
Nah, this is full tilt, all or nothing.
Ooh. How did we bring a failed prototype up here? This guy isn't even in this poll. This guy's just here. Blood thinks he's part of the party.
Hey, he just wanted in on the fun. What can he say?
I was made for this. Literally.
Okay, Zach, relax.
He's a big boy and he's very green.
See, but one of those two characters can be kind and courteous. The other one just spews poison everywhere and wants to beat stick you into the dirt.
The failed prototype is not nearly as nice as Zach would be. Ah. This guy's fucking casting. Oh, now he drink. Do we got food? Oh god. I should do this fight in first person. I think that'd be funny.
But why?
Because it'd be funny. There's food.
This game was not meant to be done in first person.
This game was designed for first person to be the bare minimum. No, it wasn't, but I want it to be.
I was about to say.
What if like there was like an interview with the Blizzard dev team that was like, yeah, actually you guys have been playing the game wrong the entire time. You guys should be fully immersing yourself in fucking first person World of Warcraft. So, oh yeah, explain half
like
the mechanics.
Trip.
Explain half the mechanics in fucking Sepulcher.
Whirly? Yeah, good luck seeing him ever again.
It's called Look Down, Forehead. I'm gonna at least start this fight in first person, see how it feels.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2,
Good luck.
1, 1.
Good luck, soldier.
I got startled by my own PI effect because I'm not used to seeing it. This is what WoW content was supposed to be recorded like. This is what your character sees. Wait, I like unironically couldn't tell if I had like an arrow over my head or not. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, I should have just looked up, because of course that's the intended way of doing this. Is in first person, you're just supposed to look up. Just like in the real world, if you get targeted for an attack, there's an arrow above your head.
Shut up.
Uh-oh. I am actually unironically targeted. Ow. He just, like, POV'd, I'm on my way to kiss the homie, and then just, like, charged at me.
Watch your step.
I don't know where the ground swirlies are! My fucking Idol of Cthulhu is... Or not Cthulhu, fucking...
Idol of Decay?
No. Yogg-Saron. Idol of Yogg-Saron is like... his effects are like in my eye. Like, I like, actually, if I'm like dodging swirlies, I like can't quite see where I'm going.
That's unfortunate.
The ad's over there.
Watch your step.
I'm in the middle of a swirly. Even I can see that one. I'm third on the DPS chart and was first for a while. These guys don't know I'm playing an FPS.
I don't think they should be having to question that.
They should be very afraid. Oh shit. That's middle. And then far. Cool. Mechanic dodged. What the fuck is that effect on my left? What is that? I have like the fucking like... I have like a PS1 left hand on my screen. Like, what is this?
Warcraft with only the highest tier of graphic quality.
Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did 4th highest damage in FPS mode.
Alright, you gremlin.
Okay, that'll be the only time I do that. Alright, drop down. 1-5.
You knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
Aspects watch over civilian. As in my blood, I look to you. But know there are people who would steal your
What are your thoughts on the fact that they made Warlock a playable class by every race, including the Lightforged Draenei? Because every time I think about it, I chuckle, because that is the most ridiculous concept I've ever heard of.
What, you don't think the Lightforged Holy Draenei should be allowed to delve into the demonic arts?
No. Especially given how you obtain them. You literally play through, like... You play through, like, a nightmare of, like... What if the Legion got what they want, and you're supposed to overcome every, like, spectrum of emotion that comes with that. Including the joy of betrayal. Like, that's one of the things that you have to, like, help, like, your NPC get through. Like, because you have, like, an NPC that you're helping through the challenge. Is like, the NPC has to accept that in an alternate reality, he joins the Legion and found, like, great happiness. And that's, like, something that he had to overcome. Like, it's, like, a super hard process to become a Lightforged, and then they're like, yeah, but they could be Warlocks. It's different, okay? It's different.
They are simply built different. It's fine.
Yeah. Because there gets to a point to where, like, when every like class gets available to every race, there's a part where there is just going to be a superior, like to phrase it bluntly, there is going to be a superior race for most classes, and it's going to be like categorical, right? Like, if you play a role with any pets, it's Orc. If you're going to play like a caster, like a priest or a mage, it is probably Troll is something you're considering. Because that's, like, kind of always been how it was. But now, like, I don't think Troll had access to, I don't know if Troll had access to Warlock. But, like, now that they definitely do, isn't it just, like, Prio? Is, like, my train of thought?
I mean, in some ways I can see, yeah, it could be, but at the same time, there's also the fact that, like, the Nightborn have an innate passive that increases just magic damage dealt by 1%.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you prefer the haste, or would you prefer the guaranteed 1% damage buff?
So,
that's why I have a Nightborn mage.
That's why I have a Nightborn priest. That and Troll Priest wasn't fitting the vibe I was going for.
No?
Something about it doesn't sit right with me. Like, I will always make, like, a Troll Shaman, right? Like, that feels just correct. But
you don't want your shadowy apparitions talking to you in the accent of a troll?
No, I don't want to essentially make Bonsomdi Jr. every time I cast an ability. I think I'm all right on that extent.
I don't know. I think that would be friggin' hilarious.
I mean, it would be pretty good, but because you know what? Okay, you know what glyph I would get if it was available? I would get a glyph that made all shadowy apparitions like T-pose as they floated towards their enemy. I would buy that for, like, thousands of gold, like, unironically. I would get infinite enjoyment out of that.
I know you would, too, and that's what scares me.
Please, like, okay. Because, like, I launched, like, literally, like, if we're doing, like, massive mythic pulls, I'm literally launching hundreds of shadowy apparitions per, like, encounter. Please tell me it would not be funny if just all of them were T-posing trolls or something like that. Like, God, I would so do that. I wish that add-ons for WoW, like, we either need to tone it back or double down. I want essentially a modding community for WoW.
That sounds both intriguing and very dangerous.
Yeah.
Because then all I can think of is friggin' Jordan's League.
Oh my God. Could you imagine, like, the SFM department of, like, Gary's mod gets access to, like, WoW models and, like, actually integrating them in?
That sounds terrifying.
Like even the League modding community goes kind of hard, but I'm just trying to think of like what would be the greatest like revolution of model changes, and like I don't know, like what would be the most extreme like juxtaposition between like normal medieval fantasy World of Warcraft and like literally like a Family Guy funny moments compilation.
We've slaughtered dragons. What hope did you have?
What are we right now? 2720, so we'd need another healer. Oh, but also there has to be like a balance to it, right? Because if you were to just like incorporate that, then what happens to PvP is probably the biggest issue. But I think that like, how would I phrase this best? I think if there was a system that like if your client was modded like knowingly, like because there has to be a system to regulate it, kind of like the Steam Workshop. And there are games that if you launch a game to be modded, you have to launch it without anti-cheat on. And thus you can't corrupt the competitive scene because it's like mandatory to have it active. But then you could go and join public lobbies. So then like yes, that would be dangerous in an FPS or something, because of like the ability to like essentially not aim because of like mods that essentially just serve as like cheats. But then like in WoW, what's really the benefit of being able to do that? But then I guess like if you don't want to corrupt the because WoW has competitive PvE as well, right? With like race to mythic first, like high keys and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess the only thing you could really do is model changes. You couldn't do animation changes. Because animation changes would give you like an innately unfair advantage in certain circumstances. Very specific ones, but yeah.
Oh, I could get 3 set pieces right now just using the converter.
True.
Kinda nuts, actually.
I was thinking of doing that with my Demon Hunter, but
I'm gonna
he
do
doesn't have like good gear in those slots. I'm like waiting for hero gear in those slots.
Well, I figure I'm gonna be using this gear for a little bit because it's 408 gear that I can upgrade the 3 out of 8 times. But in of that alone, that gets me.
Okay. Oh, Beacon of the Beyond, yeah. I was like, how did a Paladin just open up with 400,000 DPS a second? Or DPS a second? What the fuck is this acceleration?
Scratch that. I'm an idiot. Of the 3 pieces, only one of them could be a set piece, so I now have 1 set piece. Moving up in the world.
We're doing the rush strat, by the way, where we send everyone far. This is why I don't mind the 30-man raid groups, because it does just kind of foundationally break the game. Honestly, if I was actively reading chat and knew we were going to do this, I probably would have just gone, like, my single target. But I'm kind of running my AoE. But it'll be fine gear coming out.
Reach the Elder!
Uh-oh, small circle spread with 30 people.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Observe. Spread.
Oh.
Spread.
Yeah. This necklace drops like every time I do this raid.
Their ranks are broken. We have won. A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet the crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path.
Name it, and I will see it removed. This elder passed our lines.
This beast was not in the attack. It was what they were hoping to free. It served as effective fuel for the crucible for millennia.
You were training this charge.
Raid build. It's time for damage.
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all. All who serve the aspects shall burn!
I'm just gonna eat.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
Was this all of the dragon's mustard?
I hope not. They better have more condiments.
Some big fucking dragons. We're gonna need a lot more mustard. One of our mutual friends, Synctra, gave me a gift over Steam, and I don't know when I'm going to play this game. It is purely in Japanese, which means I'm guessing you know who would be sending it to me, but
I can assume.
Yeah, I haven't looked at I haven't even like I haven't really opened Steam in a while. Like, I've already had the games that I was going to play on stream, like, installed. So I didn't really, like, I didn't, like, open my Steam library. But I know where it is, what it is, sort of. But I haven't, like, looked at it or any, like, reviews about it. And I'm scared for what I'm going to open when I eventually get there. I need to look at its name, though, because I forget its name currently. But I'm mid-pull, so I cannot be...
Nah, tap out, it's fine.
They don't need me. I hate having to fight for opening damage with everyone that owns a beacon. Doing 150k DPS.
Not too shabby.
Nope. And then there is a... Uh-oh, that's an off... Uh-oh! That's a very stinky pool. Uh-oh, holy shit!
Ew.
That is an awful pool. Alright, well, we'll survive, adapt, and overcome.
Yeah, that's a bit of a crummy location.
Yeah, and then there's the what I was saying before is that now there's the paladin named Carbonaro.
Love to see it.
Oh shit! I'm dispersing. 0% chances. Okay, actually our damage control is pretty good though. I just thought of an idea I could do for this fight, but I'd probably need to communicate it. Is that I kind of like the idea of me standing against the wall and then whoever gets marked, I pull them. But I can't do that in a 30-man. There's like no way I'm going to be able to pinpoint your exact name in Buddha.
No.
I am simply a man. Whoa. Incoming slow-moving projectiles. Whee! Oh! Okay, we're good. It scared the shit out of me, but it wasn't actually that scary of a situation. Who's my secondary? You, random druid. Go off.
Pop off.
I'm actually just not going to use Shadow Word Death because it hurts me. Okay, now I will. I'm at full health.
Oh, you mean you didn't want to risk killing yourself?
No! No, that didn't seem like the thing to do at the time, and the time is now. It is fine. Okay. I finished 5th, but that's okay. Oh my god! I'm getting no drip. Dude, Carbonaro holding up 140 the entire fucking time. Sheesh. What was we talking about earlier that I was going to look up something? The game on Steam. Where? I still have the notification because I haven't opened it. One new gift. The game is called The Hex. Its description is, in a creaky old tavern in a forgotten corner of the video game universe, a storm is raging. An anonymous caller suggests that there is a murder plot. 6 video game protagonists are the only plausible suspects. So it's a gimmicky mystery, murder mystery. Seems like it could be fun. They also said that it's like a very short game. So it'd probably just be like a one-off stream of like some random game on my Steam list, so fog. Uh-oh. That's a ground rupture right down the middle. Why are there so many? Why are there so many paladins?
Paladins still
We're
OP?
fighting dragons, not the Lich King again. Like, why are there so many paladins? I get that there's pretty much nothing holy about these lands, but I don't think you're helping. I actually think all of the consecration is causing the stability of the ground to drastically get worse. And 4 of them are in the top 6, man. Let me in there. Yeah, I said let me in there and it worked. That's what you get for having a strong opener where I have strong sustained damage. Idiot. Ugh, this boss is gonna be a pain. Normally is. I'm suspecting 1 wipe, but I'm hoping for no wipe. Also, Super Hot is on sale, and I'm tempted. I'm always tempted on buying Super Hot. That game always looks really fun.
That game is funny.
She want my seed, got the fertilizer. What the fuck you mean? I need some bread for the appetizer. Diamonds looking clean. I took the lead, quite the exerciser. Running up my fees, I never read. Just an analyzer. I'm a special breed. I'm an amethyst analysis. I double up my money like a catalyst. You silly thought his booty is a little bit inadequate. I keep my 20 points. I do not think I need no management. I'm better than like half these rappers, and I'm still a graduate. I'm eating on that bougie fish. I'm only eating halibut. You thought he on that fufu shit. She looking like a mannequin. She really used to be. She topping me just like a pelican. This baby done my money long, I'm jet, money bean. Reflect sunshine, cause my wrist clean. I'm a money hoarder for man cheese. Crossing every border, can't catch me. Cashed it, 10 plus 22 shows out a year. I'm a good fellow, cause I'm after De Niro. Married to the money, fingers red, this is zero.
Fucking weird invisible wall on this boss fight is so funny. How much of a FPS decrease was that? Okay, so I think I'm running at roughly like 40 right now. I pressed... every time I use Power Word Fortitude, I feel like my FPS goes down by like 10.
I don't know how that's supposed to work.
It's...
You know, I never realized that the first time I came in here.
Hmm.
Do you remember the little quest chain where you went with Coronos and you found the Paladin? You were looking for more information about Tyr?
Yes.
If you go just a little further down, you find a room with the Titan spectral chains that are shattered. So something was chained in here, and it has escaped.
This is a threat.
Oh boy.
Wacko-matic the Immortal, and he is a skeleton. It's like a Dark Moon Fair looking head-ass staff. It's kind of nice though. He does look like in like Diablo where you have like a frost caster like skeleton. Or like if you play classic and you just go to like the Eastern Plaguelands and it's just like a caster skeleton. What are some other mogs we're running with? Alright, this guy's got the Valdrakken Accord tabard on. Nice. This guy's a fellow Shadow Priest. He's struggling. Okay. This guy looked like a member of the Silver Hand. And then there's just this woman behind him absolutely just like destroying his personal bubble.
Those don't exist.
Okay! I know that this is a mixture of like this season's Shaman set and last season's Shaman set, but honestly, this kind of goes. I kind of like it. It's like it's giving off like I specialize in earth magic vibes because of the mix. Ah, I just got flashbanged. What the fuck was that? Someone's light effects just went in front of me and absolutely just destroyed both my retinas.
Hey, you don't need them.
True. Oh, we moved down to 25. I'm just happy to be here, TBH. I love this chat. Ooh. Ooh. Use this Halo.
When upheaval crits for 122,000 damage, a little crack.
Yeah, it seems like a lot for an ability of that nature. I canceled my own beam. No, golems. Golems. Oh, but we actually have good ad focus. Now I'm gonna leave the defuse part to them and see what happens. This might be a mistake. My health remains stagnant at the point that I'm at. A shrapnel bomb had landed on me, and then I was like at a very specific angle, so it didn't knock me back, and so the bomb just ended up detonating on me randomly. Whoopsie. Oh, and now we're slow bleeding. Oh. And because most of the DPS are dead, the ad focus is awful. There's an AUG that is trying their damnedest, I can tell by some of the ability symbols. They can only CC in silence for so long. In fact, silence is 45 seconds.
Marked for disposal. To new hazards.
I'm not gonna lie, at the rate we're killing this boss, I'm pretty sure 0 Kelvin moves faster than it, so I think this is a wipe. Yeah, it's Jover. I saw people walking in the fire. They're not having it. I've been dead for so long and I'm still within the top 7. This is so funny. Should have taken this as like a bathroom break. I feel like that would have been smarter.
We protect the Isles. Go in service.
I got shoes, I'm a 2-step backwards. Yeah, baby, never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy, yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even
Is that a hunter? Why can't I tell your class? No, you were a night elf druid. How were you there? What? That was confusing. I thought that was a hunter and feigned death. It was not.
I mean, night elves can go invisible, druids can go invisible.
This one was laying down dead with full health. And is a druid. That's why I was confused.
Brother, maybe they have a best friend hunter who taught them some stuff. I don't know.
Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna be right back while they're filling party. Can I put on like a cool GIF or anything while I'm away? I'm literally gonna look up cool GIFs. Images. Okay, these are not.
If I'm a big dog, you be a pop. Then I slid in her DMs and said sup. Yeah, it's funny how you miss me when I'm up. Pee 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 poo 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 poo. Check it out. Last time I heard about you, did it for the clout. Labels on my dick, you know I ain't a sellout. Need an orthodox, especially clean with the mouth. So yeah, said it make me.
Okay. This is not returning results. I'll simply be right back.
Yeah, baby, never say
Okay.
bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy. Yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. Baby, 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 baby.
Baby, no money. Baby, no money.
불까진 romantic all my life 내 주위는 autumn lovely day 내 눈 속에 비친 aerosol I'm feeling lonely 그 말이 끝내고 말해줘야 honey 다시 crying in my room 숨기고 싶어 But still I want it more, more, more I gave a second chance to Cupid 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love isn't real Cupid is so dumb 또 꿈길을 걷는 everyday 눈 뜨면 다시 또 flew away Waiting around is always 나 솔직히 지금이 편해 상상만큼 짜릿한 걸까 Now I'm so lonely 내 입속에서 연습했죠 kiss me 다시 crying in my room 포기할까봐 But still I want it more, more, more I give a second chance to Cupid 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love isn't real Cupid is so dumb I'm so lonely, hold me tightly 짜릿한 거 warning, really love me truly 내게 기다림은 없어, I can't wait 너는 믿지 않아 now, I'm gonna make you mine Love is a lie, I wish my love is right It's not a joke, so yeah, bet you it right now No more chance to you You know, hey, don't worry 꿈속에 매일 밤 someone who will share this feeling I'm a fool for love, a fool for love I give a second chance to Cupid 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love isn't real Cupid is so dumb I give a second chance to Cupid 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid 다시 한번 너들은 척 기회를 줄게 Cupid is so dumb
Hey, good morning. Buddy, rappers stay hella corny. Candy deuces, mad trash. Smells is very boring. Placement features half-assed. Interference is paying for it. Gentrified ass rap. Shit hit me like Agent Orange. Make it go away. Good morning. Buddy, rappers stay hella corny. Damn, these dudes is mad trash. Smells is very boring. Placement features half-assed. Interference is paying for it. Gentrified ass rap. Shit hit me like Agent Orange. Make it go away.
Big clones with big components break. The whole within absorb the soul, and so is soul it takes. So is say that so is great. So insulting to the souls they imitate, not acknowledging the culture that said so it's so betrayed. They just hope it's fakes. I don't buy into the hype of the pause they claim they're the
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, muy spicy, really jalapeno. Let me
Welcome back.
Oh, they were waiting on me.
5,
I just
4,
used
4,
form
3,
to just
3,
brought my
2,
FPS by like
2,
half.
1, 1.
Time to analyze your
You
threshold.
fool.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Maybe I should try PIing a hunter. My like auto PI is recommending it. The hunter is dealing good damage, so I wonder like how much of like a notable change that
Watch your step.
because I'm trying to prioritize using it on like caster classes, but because of course I am. But like Mark's Hunter is technically a caster class. It's just physical damage.
It's a ranged class.
Well, it does cast a lot, and just having haste helps with casting, which is like the fundamental I'm going for there. Also, we are blowing this guy up now, actually. I don't even have like my burst pot equipped. Not equipped, but used.
Watch your step. Looking back.
To extreme temperatures.
Oh, that holy was doing something really cool, actually. The holy priest precasted Halo before we got knocked back, and so it lined up with the exact moment we all got knocked back and we got like simul healed. Where's Jojo? There's Jojo. Pop off. Go Hunter.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Looking back.
To extreme temperatures.
Alright. Mark's Hunter did not have a notable increase in DPS.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
So, if anything, he went down by 5k.
Wait a minute.
Clearly, he is not utilizing the gifts that I am bestowing to him. Oh, I was burning with something I could have cured myself of.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Range point.
Just wait this out.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Looking back.
To extreme temperatures. Marked for disposal.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
I can like see that the other priest is running out of their normal PI targets.
Guidance or assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Through touch.
Looking back.
Please set chest. wanted that set chest drip.
With that mewling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way to Sarkareth.
Rathian, I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this.
As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth.
What?
Be on your guard.
I'm impressed with myself.
What'd you do?
You know that fall that they put after Skarn that is like guaranteed to not kill you if you just fall? I didn't move an inch and somehow found the angle to where it does kill you.
Unfortunate.
Fellas, boys even, help. That's a healer. That's a D. You. Random warlock, go. I was talking to Jordan about this the other day, but honestly, I feel like WoW Dragonflight has been such like a solid like expansion. Like it's been like quite the few years since we've had an expansion with truly just like non-issues, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because there's a lot of like quality of life things that could be added, of course. But like I feel like for the most part, like
everything's gonna have minor quality of life.
Yeah. But like, I feel like Legion was the last expansion that I really enjoyed nearly as much as this, and it's actually been like 8 years since that came out.
Mm-hmm. No,
like,
I agree.
both BFA and Shadowlands like lasted long enough and weren't remarkable enough to just make an impression for that to be its legacy. But like Dragonflight is actually like qualitatively probably one of the most consistent expansions. I'd say that there are certain things that are underwhelming here and there, but like I feel like qualitatively it's like really fucking good. I do like the involvement of like literally like just the amount of events that they had, even like off the rip. Like the amount of like what was it? There was Feast, the Invasion event. There was the Chest of Elements and Chest of Flood, which I've still never done the Chest of Elements, but that's because I can't find it.
Yeah, I don't know that one actually.
Chest of Flood is really easy, but Chest of Elements...
I've done that one.
Yeah. And then more so recently, we have the... What the fuck is it? Forgotten Reach? Forbidden Reach. The Forbidden Reach, which is like a neat concept, but came at a weird time and didn't have enough to like really justify its separate release. And then we had the Zaralek Caverns, which are a really like interesting area with a lot of different rares and a cool event where you just like help the researchers. It's just wave objectives. And I just feel like there's enough going on at all times to where there's like some way to make small progress or grind money. Like that's like fun. Because most of the time like the best way to farm money is just get good at your profession, right? But I feel like there's not enough profession like requesting for that to be the main form of income nowadays. I feel like a lot of the events and min-maxing like material grinds and things like that are kind of where it's more prevalent.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
School is in session.
I also feel like the lack of like a borrowed power and linear like scaling like weapon or something is helping that a lot.
Oh, I just got the Slay Razagath quest. Do I even dare want to try and attempt doing
LFR.
that? I know. Do I even dare want to attempt doing that?
I mean, eventually. I don't think the Slay Razagath quest leads into anything though, so I feel like it's fun.
No, it doesn't. I just want to try and complete everything.
Also, my friend yesterday gave me small things of just kind of like cookie dough. And they have birthday sprinkles, so this will be a small birthday cake. I do actually have cake in my fridge, though, or my freezer. Oh my god, this froze to the bottom. Holy crap.
We went out for lunch today,
and
we went to PF Chang's.
Okay.
Because I had a coupon, a birthday coupon, for either a free appetizer or a free dessert. So we walked away from there with a slice of the, what is it, like the Great Wall of Chocolate? It's just a giant, and I mean giant, slice of chocolate cake. I think it's huge.
Huh.
Four, 3, 2, 2, 1.
I'm looking forward to having that later.
AOE incoming.
Average wait time for an LFR, the final two, it says it's 62 minutes.
Holy. It's because it's a Sunday, you know, all the Razagath gamers, they're, you know, it's late, you know, 6 o'clock, you know, all the actual grandfathers. I actually have no idea why it's that low. I would understand like 40 minutes.
Nobody wants to run it anymore.
Well, I would understand like 40 minutes, but that's like double that. Also, I PI'd the marksman off the rip, and he definitely was holding top for a while. So, all is well that ends well there.
I also got the quest for the Mega Dungeon already, so I can now technically do it on this character.
Ooh. Sudden bloodlust? Okay. One trick that I figured out on Priest that I honestly find, like, really fun to do is that whenever I'm dodging an attack, I try to jump into doing so. That way I can cast some of my instant casts, like, on the way there.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
AOE incoming.
Oh my god, 2 igneous flowstones. I mean, it's not stronger than what I have, but it would have been stronger than what I previously had. Yes, the horn.
The horn. Just GTFO.
Yep.
Have you vermin ever witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Never got the hype around eating raw cookie dough, but it still kind of tastes good.
It's not my favorite either, but Alyssa loves it.
Oh, my problem is, if I had cookie dough, why not just cook it into a cookie? Like, I get it, you have to preheat the oven or find some, like, shoddy way of doing it otherwise. But, like, I prefer a nice warm cookie to, like, raw cookie dough, I guess is my best way of describing it.
I agree.
How very Christmas miracle of me, by the way. I prefer a nice warm cookie.
So, I finally mined enough nodes to be able to learn my first, or to be able to start learning specializations. I have 16 points I can just slam right now.
Nice. Not enough for like the super notable stuff, but a very good start nonetheless.
Well, it's going straight into mining process, so I can mine stuff while mounted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing for herbalism.
Yep. Dash to strat, because that's just going to be the most helpful for you.
Yeah, and then I actually need to go put in some requests for some tools. So
I didn't
can
realize
actually
I was still transmogrified, because I'm transmogrified as one of the bosses from the Nighthold, so I'm just a Nighthold. Again.
Oh, which one are you now? Star Augur?
I think I'm the last boss of the dungeon.
Oh, last.
Elisande? No, that's the woman. That's the.
That's the second to last boss of. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the second to last boss of the raid.
I'm the dude that you sneak up on.
I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts.
I got you.
Yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly
Here's him, but like encased in stone.
They were designed to serve.
Last boss of court, right?
Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure. Looks like him. Might just be mixing my my
Nightborns
together. All right.
Granted,
A
they all look
continued
pretty
drip
much the
check.
same.
Wait, I actually kind of like this.
Piratey.
Yeah, it's kind of just very rugged. Very like lone wolf, like mercenary type beat.
Pun intended.
I did not make that joke on purpose. that was an accident.
Uh-huh.
Gives me like Solid Snake vibes. Kind of reminds me of like what the boss looks like in like Metal 5. Metal Solid 5. Okay. This guy just looks like a member of the Explorers League. He's even got his backpack on.
He's ready to go on an adventure.
Okay, that guy's just using a previous raid set. Very Night Elf, but with like a hint of you're trying to blend into Stormwind civilization. You're a very like modern and forward-thinking Night Elf who like believes in industrialization, but not too much of it. What is this?
Not too much.
Yeah, not too much. I feel like this is I feel like you have a boss transmog, don't you? Nope, this is your actual mog. All right. The weapon shield combo goes kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, really liking the tribal. I'm not sure the shoulders fit too much. Because she's a troll, she's just got her dogs barking like at all times. That's just how that works. I have to switch talents real quick before I forget. And then it's your turn, Mr. Orc. If you could fucking stand still, Jesus. What is your name? I can't fucking... Theocoles? Theocoles? Okay, this guy's unreadable. Alright, what about you? Isn't this just raid set for the most part? This guy's kind of got a mixed bag. He might not even have transmogs. The shield sword combo go kind of crazy.
That one is a bit of a mixed set.
Mm-hmm.
You little beasts are getting out of hand.
Oh, this is a like classic warlock like helmet shoulder combo. Because this is like the redo of the one that they had in classic and in TBC. Or it's like a rework of it. That's just the last boss of fucking Shattered Halls. Oh, what's happening? Clockwise, lust pull 3. Do not lust pull. Do not break walls if you are not tanked. Backs. Alright, what's you? Okay. Your shoulder and helmet are giving off a completely different direction of the exact same aesthetic. Somehow your posture reminds me of a Draenei. Not sure how you did that one. You have no shoes. I don't think you have a shirt. I'm pretty sure that's just a necklace. But like, there's no necklace appearance, so you have to be wearing something. I'm not sure how. You have the big red gloves. I love the big red gloves. They're my favorite, like, worst fucking transmog. If you're corrupted, you have to damage at. Yep.
That do be the Notharian fight.
6 groups with 6 hunter pets.
4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Alright, Jojo, go off. Okay, hi, buddy. Just run the AoE into the whole raid, why don't you? Love you too. Fire. I'm silenced. Oh shit, I need to get against the wall. I'm dispersing. Oh, I take 100,000 damage per second because of the 2 stacked debuffs I had. But it looked like using dispersion actually removed the purple markman over my head somehow. I'm just gonna fucking walk up to the boss. Just slap him on the ass a little bit while I'm dodging an AoE. Where's Jojo? Why would you ever split them like this? What are these? What are these spirals? 3. No, and one of the people that are corrupted are over here.
Rip.
It's weird, but it's recoverable. It's weird, but it's recoverable. I'm using a power potion here to try to make up for lost time. I got fucking bastard. You got fucking silenced. Reason why I think it's recoverable is because somehow we fucked that up and no one complained. And then we all, like, made up for the damage. No one really died. Though I guess I can't speak for battle resistance. Because I have no idea how to indicate those are. Okay, whoever the fuck decides that when they get marked with the purple arrow that they just want to run that shit through me. No. Please no. Please no. It's the 4th time I've been silenced. Salt pick. Oh! I'm just standing right next to the boss. This way I will have no way of being locked out. Bloodlust moment.
Bloodlust. Get him. Get him.
Hopefully we are keeping in mind to try to not, like, stand on the same portal. Try to have some diversity in which ones we're dispelling. Pretty good. That's like a passing. There's like 2 left. That's like an 80. We take 80s. Oh, there's a lot more now. Okay, we're good.
Find shelter. 5, 4, 3, 2. Find shelter.
Come and feast, my pets. Your trivial existence is over.
You go off. God, I hope I didn't just PI a Nog.
Find shelter. 5, 4,
Oh, it's like
3. Find shelter.
it's like turbo fucked, isn't it? It's not over till I'm dead. Ah!
A fruitless attempt. Do you really believe there would be any other outcome? How wrong.
I definitely PI'd a fucking Og. God damn it. Why'd I do this? We had 3 DPS die within the first minute and a half.
Yeah, I can see why that would inhibit.
That would affect
or
the run,
hinder the run. Yeah.
Once I finish this raid, we still have the mega dungeon.
Hopefully, yeah. I would still like to try and get that done.
I'm just glad when I do these raids, I'm no longer lacking in damage, and that I'm actually like surviving quite a bit longer as well, so that damage is consistent. It's making my like general like placement, it's like just better. Like this Garn kill, I'm like top 4. Rashok kill, I'm top 5. Assault, I was in my AoE set, but I still got top 10. That was 8. Forgotten, 4. Amalgamation, 3. So like, most of my placements are top 5, so I'm glad that I'm nailing my character. I just think that with my current items, that I should be doing more. So I'm wondering what I'm messing up with in my rotation. But in order to kind of like nail that, I'm probably gonna have to like watch a bunch of like priest gameplay and tips and stuff. But if anything, I would start doing that with League and learn how to play jungle more. Now why in the Sam hell when you put down a feast right next to a horde of draconic delicacies that we just made?
Because why not?
So many reasons why not.
5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Go, Jojo. Oh, I was standing in that. I thought I was out of it.
Buried in rubble.
Buried in rubble.
Target chief.
Me and the homies stood up against the wall ready to get fucking knocked. Sometimes when I look at an AoE that I'm standing in, I like the thing that makes me dodge it is that I think of Jordan.
Now, what would Jordan say?
Sometimes when I decide if I want to eat an ability or not, I think of Jordan saying, "Why the fuck did you just die?" Okay, me and that guy had the exact same idea.
Oh.
Okay.
Watch your step.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Phase 2.
And attain power beyond your comprehension.
Target chief.
Oh. Uh-oh. Where's Big Mob? There's Big Mob. Okay, I didn't explode because I was all the way in the back of the classroom. I'm on fire. I'm in this corner. I'm not moving.
Turtle without turtle.
I'm dispersing. That way I can move faster and take less damage from this fire debuff. Oh my fuck. Oh my. Well. All I can say, Your Honor, is whoopsie daisies. Oh. Oh, fuck. Umbral Annihilation looks like a fucking Mick Hurts, dude. Oh, it's ramping.
Yeah, every time he does it, it does more damage.
I see.
Embrace oblivion.
Yeah, if that last cast got off this time, he was dead. We were, like, by he, I mean the wall. Just white?
The hungering abyss opens.
Is it really a just white moment? I think approximately 1/2 of the fucking raid being alive is fine.
Prime shelter.
Will is
4,
destruction.
3, prime shelter.
The hungering abyss opens. Did you really believe there would be any other outcome? The Isles have awakened.
God damn it, I'm trying to like nudge in a direction that gives. No, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. Oh, I'm fucking it up even more. I hate the sound effect. This is the real pain of losing to Neltharion is like this. Is having to hear that over again. God damn it.
Hey, I got in the raid.
Ah, welcome.
I found a group and they're just on Razagath. Go figure.
Well, yeah, because even though it's Diana and Razagath, it's like no one's there for specifically Diurna. People are either there for the manuscript, or people are there... No, it's probably just a manuscript, no? I mean, Drip? Like, I guess just transmog, but...
Yeah. See if I remember this fight.
It'll come back to you, trust me. Just make sure you don't accidentally do a tank mechanic.
I don't want it to come back to me that well.
Yeah. I'd be impressed if you did, considering that you don't have a taunt. But...
God, that would be funny, though.
Alright. Drip check. We got the guy that played Battle for Azeroth, or not Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, and then did not get good shoulders. So they skipped on shoulders entirely. Already judged you. Honestly, kind of liking the Mystic Bandito kind of look. Kind of got like that like mage that left the academy and is now on the run type beat. Ooh. Wait, what class is this? Hunter? Ooh. It's like mildly naturey while still being very like Legion inspired. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. This guy's just fucking radiating. God, please get a new chest plate. Your drip looks so fucking cool. Why does your chest plate
that's not
look
his
like
chest
that?
plate. That's not his chest plate.
Is that a tabard?
He's got a tabard.
Why? Why do people wear tabards? Period. Jesus, that guy's just on fire. That's his entire transmog. It's just self-immolation.
Don't mind me as I casually give everybody 4% increase max health. Or 4 nearest allies.
I don't like how when the red explosions go off in Altharion, all of the walls, like, shiver. Like, they don't break, but they all make a sound. And it's like, why would you do that? Why would... Just give me anxiety. Just thanks.
I just realized this group has 3 stacks of determination.
Yep. Good luck.
This is gonna be fun. Somebody in here has the Sark back.
Buried in rubble. How the hell do we already have someone dead? Bro, we just got into, like, the 3rd area. My rotation's going nuts, though. Ow.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
I'm just stacking with the group. I'm eating so many rocks, it's insane. Alright, I'm gonna back up from everyone, just in case I get corrupted. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, how am I dying? It's just the shattered rocks. It's just the shattered rocks.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
AOE incoming.
I can't give much better of a POV than this.
Pathetic resistance is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion. The hungering abyss opens.
Where's this guy going? What's your plan, pal? What is your plan, Mr. I Bubbled YOLO?
Find shelter. 4, 3, 2, find shelter.
Aberrations coming out is a problem. What is Neltharion's percent? 24?
attempt.
Find shelter. 5, 4, 3, 2. Find shelter. 1.
A fruitless attempt. Come and feast, my pets. Did you really believe there would be any other outcome? How droll.
Bless you, healer. Damn. This party's not happy. But it's fun. I'm performing well, and that's the thing that matters more. Do we have any more transmogs I haven't witnessed myself? Ooh. That outfit surprisingly works well on a Worgen. Will admit. Alright, we got the Tinkerer Demon Hunter. A combination of goggles and outfit that I rarely see. Those are also just straight up the Havoc Demon Hunter legendary item. Or the relic
5,
item
5,
from Legion.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Alright. First wipe, take 2.
Nice. What were the problems with your Razagast experience?
Well, let's see, you know, half the raid died to the first to the first round of knockback.
That's yep, that'll do it. Okay. What else? Speak me through it. Did you even get to like phase 2, or did you die somewhere in
phase
transmission?
2, and then both tanks went to one side.
Oh. That's not. That shouldn't be how that's going.
Indeed.
I thought a DPS just broke this wall. I was about to freak. It's fine. How are we splitting this fire? Alright, I'm Maltharian, I'm gonna give you a big old swoosh.
Watch your step.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Phase 2.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Target you.
Uh-oh. Where's Ad? Where's Ad? No, 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 no. Where's Ad? Where's Ad? Why would it work that way? If you're brain controlled and you right click on someone in Voodoo, it targets them instead of like using something if you can't use it, or trying to use something even if you can't use it. So I just like targeted one of the other DPS and just started fucking blasting them.
Be gone.
I'm sorry, Jojo. Okay, why are you popping turtle like way before the AoE pops? Fun fact about turtle mode, even slower when you use it. You become a fucking walking grandma on a highway.
AoE incoming.
Oh. Come on. Keep dodging, fellas. Keep dodging.
Find shelter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is looking like a much better run.
Find shelter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Oh. Half the group was left and a lot of us were severely low. Oh my god, but his sword dropped. The big fuck off sword. And the super rare, but I already have that one actually. Here you go, Rathian. this next one is the last boss. Scale Commander Sarkar. How goes your current Raz encounter?
We're kind of making it work.
That was a great noise. Truly demonstrative of the actual quality of the run.
Oh, it's kind of sketch.
I see. Something that I didn't think about doing until now, actually, was kind of explaining the story behind why this raid is existent. Because a very important part about
Other
doing
dude with charge.
Each like raid, right, in a certain order or in like in a certain season or expansion or something like that, is kind of like the raids contextualize important or just generally key moments inside of like a linearized story. So this isn't always the case, though. Sometimes it's just kind of like a dungeon for fun or a raid for fun that just kind of like has strong, somewhat notable characters, but there's not really like a linearity to killing them. It's just kind of like, well, you killed them at one point before the big bad. But let me explain this raids. So during the entire expansion of Dragonflight, the TLDR of the story is that the dragons that we've come to know and love from the world of Warcraft have finally decided that like the time for their constant like conquest and helping of like the heroes and all of the other major factions and races in Warcraft, like their time for that has like, you know, come and passed, and they've done their due diligence, so they come back home. Well, when they come back home, they needed like a signal in order for like proper guidance, which is just kind of like a plot way of saying just like, you know, oh, we can't go quite back. And so like a watcher, as they're called, opens up this gate and we come back. Yay. So now we're on the Dragon Isles. We're on like Dragon home turf. And the thing is with Dragon home turf is that they've not been here for like tens of thousands of years. These fuckers have abandoned their house. And so we go back to the house. There's fucking cobwebs everywhere. There's this is a mess. This is a haunted house. We have literal like we have things that like only awakened because we like it signaled the beacon. Like there are things that like were pretty much dead before further notice. And so we go here, we're cleaning up a mess, right? But also we're trying to re-give these dragons back the power that they once had, because through their journeys in helping us, they had to sacrifice a large portion of their peak power. So then as we're helping them and we're kind of fixing out the area, like all of the different regions, and you know, settle the like or start the story a bit, we encounter our first antagonist. Her name is Razageth. That is the person that Cinctra just defeated in his raid, I think, or is working on it at minimum. And so Razageth is essentially this big fuck off lightning dragon who is literally called a primal dragon, meaning that their nature of power is so like rooted in the element itself. It's kind of crazy, like magnitude wise. And so we defeat Razageth, and now from that raid we free Razageth's siblings. So now what before was a small cult with a singular leader now is a full-blown fucking problem. Several, like, dormant races have fucking woken the hell up. And now we have 3 even bigger bad guys than Razageth. Now, Sarkareth isn't one of them. Sarkareth is essentially, like... Sarkareth is, like, the leader of, like, a... Not like a... I wouldn't describe, like, a terrorist group, but it's actually, like, a sect within the Primalist, like cult. It's like a part of a bigger part, right? Sarkareth is the leader of that. And what this area is implying is that Sarkareth is also doing this because they're in connection with, like, the old gods. And so this is them, like, literally trying to reach out to the void. And I will admit that this is a very cool arena, like, aesthetically speaking. So they reach out towards, like, the old gods, and in this fight they do, like, give him, like, a sense, like, a little bit of power. But, like, realistically to the old gods it's like nothing. The mega dungeon, which we were planning on doing earlier, actually takes place canonically after this raid. And the reason why it is so, even though the story in it is mainly disjointed, is mainly because now that we know that the old gods are involved, now we can kind of see who all is connected to it. And what that dungeon, like, confirms is that one of the 3 siblings is in direct ties to the old gods and is basically telling the other 2, like, hey, yeah, we're fighting the other dragons because they're the bad guys. Yup. And so, like, the smarter of the 3 siblings is essentially, like, gaslighting the shit out of his siblings in order to convince them to fight us. Because one of them doesn't want to. The other one's just a psychopath. But also in the background of all of this main plot, you have the subplots that are going on. So the people that you might have been hearing talk in the background, Rathian and Sibelian, were talking to a big old dude named Rathian, which was also the last boss, or like the boss that we just killed. The thing is with Rathian, is that at one point, he was the literal antagonist of the series. In the expansion World of Warcraft Cataclysm, he is Deathwing. So the thing is with Neltharion is that, 1, he's dead as a motherfucker. Why is he here? And then he goes like, I am a spirit that is so fucking strong you would not believe it. And so we killed him because he's very clearly corrupted by the time we reach him. Also, he attacks his sons, and we were just like, hell no, you don't get away with that. Your sons are based, and we loved your sons. Very clearly more than he did. But with those 2, Rathian and Sibelian, this is the Crucible, which is essentially just to say, like, research station. You know, we do a bit of cooking on, like, what kind of definitely not eugenics we could do with dragons. That Neltharion used to have a little bit after he became Deathwing. And so, with all that, right, now we're in the Crucible, we have Rathian Sibelian here. What's our goal? Our goal is literally just to take take Deathwing shit, because we need weapons. Like, that relates, it loops back all the way to this main plot, where it's like, now we just need everything. Like, now we just need everything we can get. And so the Crucible is essentially us taking back, quote-unquote, our property or territory. And Sarkareth is also just kind of like the
impossible has been achieved.
Holy shit, congratulations.
She's dead.
Now you get manuscript.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
I can't believe I got that on my first try. I'm still kind of like baffled. Then again, fucking Brennan got invincible on first try, so I take what I can get. It's Andrew Dragon. Okay. Dev Evoker. Okay. Alright, what do I get transformed into? What?
No dice.
No idea who this is, actually. A taste, just a small taste of the Spellweaver's power. What? But the results of this raid are pretty much like after we defeat Sarkreth, and spoiler alert, he will die. Rathian and Sibelian basically come to the realization that their legacy and the thing that they were the most proud of is literally like super fucking corrupt and a really bad thing. So they're just like, well, we shouldn't be like the leaders then. Like we're like super fucking influenced by the long term of this like engagement and like the long term of this like bloodline. And so they kind of like look to the side to this third dragon, which has not really been active in the raid itself, who is also technically their brother, but from like a different brood, question mark, so different mother, still siblings. And they look at the third dragon, they're like, hey, you were like entirely disconnected from the corrupted bloodline, and also you're like incredibly based. You should just be the leader of this like dragon fight. And basically like the dragon fight is literally just like each dragon has like a color correspondence. Like the queen of all dragons is a red dragon. Not for any particular reason, she just kind of is. And then there's a blue dragon flight, a green dragon flight, a black dragon flight, and the red. And so basically the end of this dungeon, or the end of this raid is pretty much just like, alright, well now we have a leader. And then they just kind of like move on with their lives. Now we're going to slowly be pushed back. Okay, cool. I think I have bomb, which is what this visual effect is on me. I did. Hog.
Phase 2.
So now my goal here is just to pick up little fragments of my soul, increase my haste upon reobtaining.
Watch your step. Bone interact one.
Nail glimmers, just essentially ads. I mark all the ads. I'm sending out my shadowy boys. I know how to run bombs, so I'm gonna run it. I need to stay here for 8 seconds. Oh wait. Where am I? Oh. We wiped. I see. I really want to beat this boss though.
Aspects watch over you.
The thing I did there at the end was that I picked up essentially a bomb and that I needed to go inside of like the alt plane. Because if you take 10 stacks of a certain kind of damage, then you go into an alternative plane. So if I carry a bomb into an alternative plane, no one explodes. So it's now Zumbar. Oh no, the guy left. Maybe. Clearly I want to be able to beat this, and I can. I'm capable, but my group is scuffed. I just realized I'm cracking my knuckles with my mic on, I'm sorry. I don't necessarily like doing it because I'm not sure if people are kind of like uncomfortable via the knuckle cracking. I know some people who are. But I also am one of those people that like listening to or like watching videos of people that like that professionally crack backs. Like I like watching chiropractor videos. Also, this guy's drip is literally like, wait, he actually is just like a specific Scarlet Crusader. Wait, is he transmort? Oh, he is transmort. That makes sense. This is a decent set. It has like the weapons too. That's nice. This is a very basic Shadow Lock, or Shadow Priest or Warlock set. That is just a naked Drakthir. Nice. Okay. He's kind of dripping. He's kind of dripping with like this outfit though, I'm not gonna lie. I like the glasses with like this full black outfit because it's kind of like rustic, but at the same time it's very like edgy medieval. The sword's a bit bright color palette though. Happy birthday, I have to go to sleep. Bye, I'm sorry I couldn't be there more. No, it's fine. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I hope you have a good sleep. You've been live for 8 hours, and every time I open your stream, you're just standing around. WoW in a nutshell. It's just the raid. Whenever people die inside of like a specific encounter, they just like leave, and so now we're just back to square zero, which is just the collection of people. Listen, we're so bored that I have this human stripper here, alright? He's taken off everything but his bracers. And I think his gloves. I can't tell. What's your drip? What you rocking? You're rocking like super stereotypical Blood Knight, but honestly it kind of matches your sword. You're kind of going for something here. Not even gonna lie about it. The black and red is kind of like... kind of nice. The purple accent additionally. Are you Death Knight? Let me look at your eyes. You are a Death Knight. You could tell by the blue in his eyes. Ooh, I kind of like this chest plate shoulder combo. I'm not sure what set that's from, but it's kind of nice. The sword and shield, kind of good. StarCrat's going strictly okay. I was doing like the mechanics correct as far as I was exposed to them, but there are some people who are still struggling. What the hell is this priest set? You have the mythic raid set helm, and then like a whole slew of shit that's not like what? Okay, the back piece is kind of sick though, just being wings. That's epic. That's transmorphed. Oh, what are you? You do not know what the meaning of the word transmogrify is. This guy's a little dripped, but I'm pretty sure that's just raid set. The shaman helm looks good on goblins. Whoa. Ooh. That's just the season 3 raids, like warlock raid set. That's sick.
That might have been the brought back version for Legion.
I mean, it is. You can tell by the model's quality.
Yeah.
At least the helmet and shoulders are. The robe is up for debate. Oh, hello, sir. He's a part of the Frostwolf clan. We're also wearing a very default set of armor here. It's your back piece. You look like you got that from Northrend. You got a book? Where's your weapon? Sir, where is your weapon? Do you have a weapon in this vehicle?
No, strictly weaponless. A weaponless run.
This is the ethereal warp weaver. This is the transmogrifier.
Alright, so what's his transmog like?
He's a store. I like these ones where you don't have like a helmet, but you're kind of just like well maintained for your like classes. What the fuck? This person's just Elsa with like twin tails. Okay, I look away for 5 seconds and you're poisoned. Whoa, that's... Hello. Please let this be the run. I do not want to be stuck on this boss.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Moment. AOE incoming.
Knockback, then truck spellcasting.
AoE incoming.
Such potent energy here for those strong enough to seize it.
Phase 2.
Scale of the universe, you are
Red incoming. Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
We have good ad handling, but
eternal suffering. Bend to me and break.
Red incoming.
Failure as expected.
the Death Knight that gets up after death.
For the glory of the dragon. Caught up in your motives, motherfuckers looking kind of bogus. Yeah, need a reason to steep in your moment to the knees like a thief from the notice. While you peek from the belly to the beast, start kissing.
Oh, we almost did it in one phase.
For the gods who on top of your block, XO to the money in a ditch. Motherfuckers want it. End up straight up in the kaiju stomach for the bayou summit. You want me, let me buy you something, big buddy, right by you. Stunning, still screaming, motherfucker. People in my shit trying to mute me till I put up with the stick like I'm Rudy. Fuck acting bougie. I'm not finished yet. I got two people in my hands like I'm two. I have a few more tricks up my sleeve. A taste, just a small taste of the smelly magic.
I see a man in the mirror that I'm proud of. Him way too deep on my mama, I need power. Babies on the street, coming hits like every hour. If you want some beef, yeah, baby ain't a coward. You better stand clear, only alive for some that precedent. I'm the man in the mirror, I'm here for long, I claim my residence. I'm the man in the mirror, my numbers growing, ain't it evident? I'm the man in the mirror, I'm finally glad I set some precedent. I'm the man in the mirror, please chill out. Baby got all the labels, let's be king now. Yeah, I just said the standard that you'll have to allow. Yeah, I'm sure I got some years left on the key to my sound. I'm gonna deem myself the man of the year. Cause we switch it up and now we on the floors. Baby always making gas, he found a source. Come and find me flowing 90 in a foreign whip with the roof that's disappearing. Yes, I'm reflecting. Can't take things for granted while I'm staring. Yes, I'm reflecting. See a man in the mirror that I'm proud of. Him way too deep on my mama, I need power. close, I'm that precedent. I'm the man in the mirror. I'm here for long, I claim my residence. I'm the man in the mirror. My numbers growing, ain't it evident? I'm the man in the mirror. I'm finally glad I set some precedent. I'm the man in the mirror. 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 I'm the man in the mirror.
Back to drip check. Have I already reviewed everyone? This guy's unfortunately wearing the Demon Hunter raid set, and I don't know what the fuck helmet that is from. That is a whole ass closet.
Pretty sure you get a back piece from that.
Yeah. Check to see. I'm working with a lot of the same people around here. Same few different tavern. Whoa, that's an older helmet. This person just has like a knack for like old drip. Those shoes looks like they came out in fucking classic, bro. What is that? Hello there, door. Whoa! My apologies, I wasn't aware of your game. Alright. My cloak got replaced with rags. What the fuck? It also changed my headpiece. What the fuck? And my pants? What have you done to me, oh closet? My shoulders, it's changed my entire drip. What have you done to me? Oh, hell yes. No!
You have made and succumb to her venom.
I could take a piss on a drum and the song would go dumb. Anesthesia on the wrist, make the shit
Where's
go numb.
we need Warlock Portal.
You could be my son, yo. Mama looking like a V5 bum head ass motherfucker. What's up? She must think that I'm a sucker. I stumble when I'm on the wild and lazy. I'm in the bank with baby Grady feeling hazy. I'm finna get paid with a paper gang, we going crazy.
We need them. Please. The war. Was Jolts a DPS? I can't remember. No, that was Resto. God damn it. I want to finish this raid so badly, please. Please, there's a healer in queue. Need some druid heals, lovin'. So now we're being picky. I'm glad we can afford to be picky. I think of something. What were all of the different fucking Heroes of the Storm like characters that came from WoW? There's a bunch of them. Heroes of the Storm characters. Oh yeah, Hogger was in it. Deathwing was massive. Kira. So what's Kira from? A Realmless Bounty Hunter, so she's an original character. I see. Anduin Wren. Mal'Ganis. Whitemane. Urel. Maiev. Alexstrasza. Some of these matchups would be so fucking funny, actually. I'm just imagining, like Medivh just fighting specifically Mal'Ganis or fighting specifically Hogger. Like, Hogger versus anyone is such a funny matchup. Yes, Kilthaw's Sunstrider versus Hogger. There's so many WoW characters actually in comparison to every other game. I think it's like WoW then Diablo have some of the most characters in this game. And StarCraft.
I will say Maiev was my favorite to play.
I was a James Raynor main because I only played like the cheaper, newer, or like older characters. I remember when Asmodam came out, I liked playing him, but eh. Oh, and Dahako was interesting, but that's because I really liked Heart of the Swarm from StarCraft, which is where he debuted. Oh, I also liked playing Arthas because he was my like tank main whenever I wanted to play a tank. And I just liked his ultimate, the Sindragosa one.
Sure, that one was fun.
But I think Raynor was my main just because I liked having the like knockback in combination with the Hyperion. Like Bombardment. It was cool. There's a few other characters I tried playing, but there's actually like there's a lot of characters that were just assassins, and I did not play assassin type characters. Like I remember entering matches with like Kerrigan, Zeratul, and like other characters that were just like
what
faster.
Is that? Lily?
Yeah, Lily.
Bottom left? Yeah, I remember playing her a lot.
The healer with the ability to summon a Murloc. And then there's also like Brightwing and Murky. There's Asmodam. His whole thing was just shooting fucking laser beams. Dude. We're still fucking cucking up here. Were the Overwatch characters interesting in this game? Because I only played Zarya and Tracer. Tracer was kind of interesting. But she's interesting in the exact same way she was in Overwatch.
Yeah. I'm getting a phone call. I will be back.
Okay. This does not look like Maya. That's funny. Mephisto. So this is what Mephisto looks like, eh? I've played a decent bit of Diablo 4. I haven't beat the campaign for it yet because the game kind of runs like ass. But Mephisto is a very notable character within it for very obvious reasons once you start playing it. And so seeing him in this game is kind of funny because I imagine that he's just from a previous Diablo game like 2. But I have not seen him. I also figure something similar with Imperius, but I know Imperius made an appearance in Diablo 3. He's just one of the head, angels. I kind of wish Heroes of the Storm did a bit better, but is what it is. Fenix, the ranged character. Zul'jin. Zul'jin in this looks so fucking cool. This is so fucking raw. It's because they took the actual, Amani Empire Zul'jin. Alarak. Oriole. Oriole kind of a baddie for Diablo, for Diablo characters. Not even gonna lie about it. Gul'dan was cool. Gul'dan's execution's always kind of neat in most ways that he's been done. Not all. I feel like the way they kind of iconized him in original World of Warcraft and the Burning Crusade was weird because they didn't really contextualize anything from Warcraft. Oh my god, we're finally starting. Holy crap. We didn't even, I don't even think we got our, does not look like it.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Bowman incoming. AOE incoming.
We need to stack up. We should back up a little more. We should back up a smidgen more. I need to step in this. Okay, that's one. You guys should have the goal of getting those as close together as possible. Come on. Come on, P2, P2. P2.
AoE incoming.
Darkness bends to me.
Stat high. Stat high. Teleport unused.
Okay.
Such delicious.
Now the thing above my head right now is that I am in possession of a bomb.
Phase 2.
Cannot deny my
Rep incoming.
Ah, what am I doing?
Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
eternal suffering.
We have 4 dead, one of them's a healer.
Rep incoming. Watch your step.
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Rep incoming.
Make it to 50, y'all. Okay, or we could have so many ads.
Watch your step.
Whoa.
Phase 3.
You know, this isn't very fun. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't an incredibly fun experience. Alright.
Ours is a solemn.
I'll tell what. Alright. Let's move over to Blobfish Bay. I need to shuffle stuff around real quick. Hold on. So let me first. I need to shift this guy. Actually, I'll just move. No, yeah, I'll do this. Goodbye. Alright. Let's move over to my favorite place to bring friends and family recently. Blobfish Bay, now with confetti. Yay! I need a stock yay sound effect, but yay! Ah. Can I listen to some relaxing music? I was just thinking I wanted to listen to Lily Pichu. Now I'm happy. Where am I? Hold on. Add. Browser. Me. Hello. It is me. It is I, the Yippee Man. I like being all bouncy like this. Can I hold on? I saw this being done once and I wonder, can I like open this, save this? Yippee GIF. And then go to here. Can I choose? Hey, no. Wait. Save. Save. Now whenever I... Is it... It's not doing the thing. Oh, it is! Now whenever I speak, it's a GIF! How are you still running the raid? I'm not. I don't know how. I don't know how it lasted for as long as it did, but it did. It was like, unironically, a solid like 4-hour fucking experience that I don't know, like... It's just whenever the boss isn't a one-shot, people just fucking leave. And it's like infuriating. It like got to the point where like by my third Sarkareth wipe, I was just like, nah, it's over. It's literally fucking Turbo Jover. But yeah, it is what it is. Let me pull up a normal segment of ours. Allow me to let's make this quick because I've been streaming for so many fucking hours at this point. All right, other games that came out in 2022 that were competing with WoW Dragonflight in order to be like on stream. Oh. Let's do that. That. Let's move you over a little bit. There we go. All right. That looks good. So, other games that came out in 2022. Horizon Forbidden West. Pokemon Arceus, which is like the B-Team game that came out for Pokemon. That's actually, this is like a good one, but I haven't played it yet. My friend was going to loan me his copy, but then we graduated. It was kind of just like the last year, and I hadn't finished the post game for Pokemon yet. Elden Ring. This is literally like the game of the year like several times, right? So I don't really have to speak on behalf of this. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I don't really have strong thoughts on. Because I mean, they're just kind of like... It's like a D&D version of Borderlands, but they didn't make it super well. If you really like Tiny Tina, of course you're gonna like Wonderland. But I don't really like get all the hype. She's like equally as funny as most Borderlands characters, in my opinion. So like, I wasn't super hooked. The concept is there. The execution was bad. So there's that. We got Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. This is like a super fucking good... This is like a super fucking good Lego Star Wars game. This is like actually... It is just the like 9 episodes, right? Like it is just the 9 episodes of the movie. But honestly, like, this is good. Like, this was like a really fucking good rendition. It also has like tech in weird places. The Saints Row remake I heard wasn't great, actually, unfortunately. And that disappoints me because I'm kind of like a long-term fan of Saints Row. I got introduced to it via 3, and then I played 4, and then my friend was like, you should go back and play 2, and I did, and it was really good. Saints Row has just kind of always been really fun, but Saints Row 2 actually had a lot of writing effort. I feel like when they moved over to 3 and 4, they were just kind of like, well, we can't beat GTA in terms of the writing department, so let's just have fun. They like double, triple down on it, which is kind of funny. Splatoon 3, the only thing I hear about that game is the quantity of children that complain about dying and the quantity of adults that decide that they want to mess with the children that play with the game. Stray is an incredibly cute game, and honestly, I feel like it executes its exact theme and like what it wanted to execute perfectly, because most people are like, when they were telling me about the game, they were like, it's just a game about being a cat, like climbing around, knocking things over, messing with stuff. And then of course, like, there are story shenanigans that happen, but for the most part, the enjoyment of the game comes from just like being a cat for a bit. And I'm like, honestly, I can get behind that. And then this game was super successful because of it, which good. God of War Ragnarok, this won awards, but I haven't seen anything of this game or of God of War 2018 because I wanted to play them, but then I'm like, well, they're PlayStation exclusives, so I'm like, probably not gonna play it. But now I don't know whose playthrough I should watch, you know? I was thinking Jacksepticeye was maybe my best option for that, but I don't know. Ghostwire Tokyo, I've seen some fun gameplay of, but I didn't really, like, see much of it. I've seen, like, a stream or two. Gran Turismo 7, okay. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. I've heard that this game's really fucking fun, actually. Like, Kirby fans really enjoyed this, and it does double down on that meme of, like, Kirby fighting like a simple monster, and then by the end of the game is just fighting God. Which, good. That's like his entire, like, joke and gimmick. Good. You should double down on that. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. My thoughts on Scarlet Violet is that it's probably one of the better Pokemon games that I've played writing-wise, because I've only played Gen 1, 3, and 8. I would need to compare it to 4 and 5 and 6, because I've heard that those games actually have good story. I've heard that I'm fine to not play 7. Even though 7 wasn't terrible, it just kind of, like, is super story heavy and not very, like, Pokemon heavy. So, which is, you know, that's an opinion. That's a thing. But I do want to play probably Black White next if I'm gonna play a new Pokemon game, but like another Pokemon game, not a new one. That one's semi-old now. But I liked the story writing of Scarlet Violet. There's only like one bad subplot in my opinion, and it's just the star bases. The star bases were kind of predictable, but there are good aspects within it. I really liked what they did with what's this fucking guy's name? I know his Japanese name is Pepper, but I can't remember what his name is. It's like, it starts with an A. But I actually really like his character, his whole thing. His whole thing with his dog. It's like actually really, not like relatable is like the bad quote. Arvin? Yeah, Arvin. I really like Arvin because his whole thing is like, it's a message that is like put into most Pokemon games, which is just like how much a Pokemon means to their trainer and how much the trainer is willing to go through in order to make sure that the like Pokemon is okay. But it like makes sure that you like see it and experience it and you go along the journey with Arvin, and I honestly think that that's like one of the strongest suits of like the entire game. It's good. I like Gen 9. I just wish the game ran better because it really fucking doesn't. I'm just gonna outright say that. But yeah, moving on. Gotham Knights I heard was just kind of bad. Cult of the Lamb is a very good classic. Is this game indie, right? Yeah, developed by indie developer Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. That's what it is. Yeah, because I was like, the publisher isn't that like indie, but like this is an indie game nonetheless. And Cult of the Lamb is good. I just haven't played it. I haven't watched any streams of it because it doesn't. I'm not massive on roguelikes, so I feel like if I'm going to be sold on it, I need to play it. You know, I need to experience that roguelike nature. But maybe it's kind of like Binding of Isaac, to where some of the most fun you could have in that game is actually just looking at like the peak of like RNG and doing that. But I think I'd rather like play the game one day instead of do that. Mario Strikers Battle League. I've seen I saw when this game was being advertised up until like its release, of course. And I liked the animation and some of like the stylistic things that they did, but I feel like the moment this game came out, I stopped hearing about it, and that like scares me. I don't know what happened there. Neon White, really fucking cool, like concept and execution, with the fact that it's just like platformer, FPS, you're switching around weapons, your weapons are actually cards that summon weapons, and I think that that's just like really, really neat. That, and they have the They have the what's the voice actor? Like the voice actor for Spike Spiegel and them, like several other characters that he's voiced. He's the main character for Neon White. They got a really good voice actor for him. The Quarry is a good horror game. It's just one of those like choose your own adventure ones. Depending on how bad the choices you are, more characters die. You can choose to let the annoying characters die. It's good. If I were to ever play something like this, I'd probably just go for an ending where everyone lives, and I'd be kind of boring about it. But I think I have that instinct because of Mass Effect and because of how many like visual novels and in general like games there are out there where everyone living is just the true ending anyways. There's not like a lot of games that have like canon deaths and non-canon livings, you know? Which is like weird. I feel like that would be a really cool concept. Is that like you have to let a character go in order to like get the true ending, to get actually to the optimal path. But maybe people wouldn't like that because then if they really like the character and it's mandatory that they die, it's like, ooh. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Just, if you like Stanley Parable's humor, and you could look up a compilation of some of the jokes, just please play the games. It's really good. It's really fucking funny. There are like some moments in it that are like strangely fourth wall breaking as opposed to normal fourth wall breaking, and it's kind of like, it's like strange in a way that it's supposed to be strange. But Stanley Parable is just good. It just is. Destiny 2 The Witch Queen, what I played of like the little preview that they give you for not buying the expansion, but like owning the previous one, which if I remember right is Beyond Light. Witch Queen was good, actually. I think it was a little dry at first, content-wise, but from what I saw of like the gameplay and what they kind of were cooking with Sabathun, which is the antagonist for that expansion, it's actually like pretty cool. I don't know what the game's currently cooking because they have like there's like another expansion, right? Or is it just like a content release? I'm not sure, but like they're cooking. Things are happening there. And then Witch Queen is the one to where the raid that they released at the end for like the end of the expansion before they got to like seasonal content just kind of looked like weird Megamind. Cuphead, the delicious last course. I have not seen anything on this version. Like I know Cuphead, of course, but Cuphead came out a few years before this. I don't know anything about what happened in Delicious Last Course. This is the one where they added the like female like teapot lady, right? I haven't seen anything on this one, honestly. Okay, Metal Hellsinger, if you like, yeah, this is a rhythmic FPS video game. If you like rhythm games and shooters, Metal Hellsinger is fun. Also, BPM, as in bullets per minute, is also good. Callisto Protocol, I had such high hopes for this game. Oh, God. Hello, Burp. I had such high hopes for this game. Honestly, the thing is with Callisto Protocol is that I really like Dead Space. Like, really, really like Dead Space. And the problem that I had with Callisto Protocol, even like past like a lot of the like bugs and random things, was just like the changes that they did make to this, like the, like, cause it's a new universe, right? So what changes that they did make to like the monsters and robots, like concept and stuff like that, was just kind of like a bit much in a direction that didn't much matter. And the thing is about Dead Space is that the monsters are mysterious, right? Like the necromorphs in Dead Space are literally like, if you pray to this fucking obelisk hard enough, you'll turn into a zombie. And that's like, how do you like, you can't like demystify that because, and they didn't even try to. That's why like in 2 and 3, it's still like a prevalent issue. Like a thing that like other planets that have markers and stuff are like working with and stuff like that. Like there's a bunch of mystery and stuff, and I feel like Calypso Protocol, like in my opinion at least, didn't really execute on that like the mystery of the monster aspect, and it's like a bit weird. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 I've heard only good things about, but the thing is with Xenoblade Chronicles is that you kind of not like it's not like mandatory that you play them in order, but there's like a reason you should, because they do refer back to previous games for certain plot points, and it's fine if you don't know them, is how it's been phrased to me. But it's also been phrased that this is like 4 in-game canon events from being like it's mandatory to play them in order, and each of these games is like 80 hours long. It's literally like playing the Dragon Quest games in order, except like with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, you don't need to play them in a direct order. They are mostly disconnected, but not all of them are entirely disconnected. Xenoblade is connected in a way that I can't really talk about because it'd be spoilers. But yes, it is connected, and you should play them in order. But I mean, if you just kind of like own 3, just like go off. But you might get confused with the DLC is all I'm saying. So this is all I'm saying. Power Wash Simulator. This is a game that's like designed for me. Like literally it's a game where I sit down, I clean, I become OCD for a little bit, and I have fun. And I like create a list of random bullshit for me to talk about, and I talk about it. And I play this game for like 2 hours and then retire. I just like end stream. I will probably play this in the future because I've seen gameplay of it. But, like, I haven't seen every map. I haven't seen all the hose ends and stuff like that. Like, I just kind of seen, like, essentially I've seen a few just chattings with it in the background. Diablo Immortal was a fucking car crash and a half. Marvel Snap I've actually heard really good things about. I've heard that people really have fun with this game. I've heard that the gacha is a smidgen brutal because of the way that the cards actually, like, work. But that the gacha doesn't actually matter that much because it is still mostly a deck building game. And there is a large quantity of cards that are just like prevalent and given to you, like separate from everything. Shows that came out in 2022. I'm not gonna recognize fucking like any of these, are I? Or am I? Is how I would say that normally. Haha. That's the wrong thing. That. Okay. House of the Dragon. Wow, 8.5. I actually thought this was a bit worse than it was. Huh. Well, I guess that's pretty good, but I haven't seen it. I mean, I haven't finished Game of Thrones at all, but I do know that this is like a prequel type thing. The Lord of the Rings, Ring of Power. I just heard this was kind of bad, but 7.0 says that most people thought it was decent, but I heard that this was just kind of like bad. I heard that it wasn't good for real fans of Lord of the Rings. Like people that were like willing to read the books or like read at least synopses of the books instead of just leave it at the movies. People that like would watch and rewatch both Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Like people that like really enjoyed the series would watch this and be like, what the hell is going on? I didn't watch Wednesday, but I saw it fucking everywhere. Like Wednesday is like a really like good show, I guess. Haven't watched it though. I'm not really like, my thing is that I never watched The Addams Family growing up, and so I never like got attached to anyone from it. And so when Wednesday came out, I was just like, good for people that were raised with The Addams Family. But that ain't me, you know? This is one of those things. Moon Knight. Oscar Isaac is such a good actor. And Moon Knight is such a good, like, anti-hero, weird vigilante villain thing. Like, he's such a good, like, superhuman character. But they kind of fudged the bag with this show in the long run. It's unfortunate. And then they ended up taking back the fucking after credit scene for the last episode because they ended up going in a different direction. Yeah. I would love Oscar Isaac to come back as Moon Knight and, like, they try again with him like in a movie, and like the show can just remain like partial canon, but I don't think they'd ever want to do that from what I'm like gathering. Obi-Wan Kenobi I heard was good. There was a few things with like lighting effects in certain writing patterns that the show was following, but overall I heard that the show was really good, and especially like this comes from like a chain of like the Disney Star Wars like TV series that are live acted, them getting Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen back in order to play their respective roles and characters is like really fucking cool for long time fans or just people that are a fan of the actor. I personally think Hayden Christensen, it's unfortunate that he kind of gets like typecasted as specifically Darth Vader. Like he like struggled to find other movies because of it, I heard, and it's kind of like unfortunate because I actually just liked there were some other movies that I'm currently forgetting the name of just because my fucking amnesic ass could not remember a movie's name for the life of me. But I've seen him in other movies and he's still just a good actor. Like Hayden Christensen is really good at displaying emotions, which is why him as like Anakin Skywalker is actually like really good casting. And then Ewan McGregor coming back is just like, I mean, if they were going to do an Obi-Wan Kenobi show, it's like how it needed to be done. Andor, I've heard, is just fucking phenomenal, though. Like, where this, I've heard it's good. Andor, I've heard, is, like, fucking, like, really good. Like, 8.5, roughly, is, like, good. Like, I heard that that's, like, where that is. Dahmer Monster, the Jeffrey Dahmer story. I hear about this, like, fucking everywhere, and the only thing I know about him is that he's a cannibal. Yeah, the story of a cannibalistic serial killer named Jeffrey Dahmer, aka the Milwaukee Monster. I haven't seen this. It is a total of how many fucking hours, by the way? And I have very little interest in documentaries, but this is the only one that has recently, like, taken my interest, if at all, you know? Like, it's the only one that kind of, like, made sense that, like, I would be interested in watching it loosely. Like, I don't know. It's the only one that kind of, like, raised an eyebrow, I guess I would phrase more accurately. Peacemaker, I don't know, like, I don't know why they made this, but apparently it was good. After I watched Suicide Squad, out of all the characters I wanted more on, it wasn't the character Peacemaker. But then the show was good, I heard. The ending had the really good cliffhanger with Henry Cavill and, like, the Justice League. But I haven't watched much of DC, so that one's kind of loose on me. I wish the Halo TV series didn't come out. This is not a 7. If you're a fan of Halo, this is a 5 at best. Cyberpunk Edgerunners was fucking phenomenal, though. Cyberpunk Edgerunners definitely, like, made me tear up, like, really hard. This show is, like, if you don't like Cyberpunk 2077, forget it. Like, literally, don't care about the game. If you liked the atmosphere and setting and universe, watch Edgerunners anyways. It's just very good. I rated it a 9. A friend of mine rated it a 10. I knew that it wouldn't, like that initial hype that the show came with wouldn't, like, survive the entire time, you know? Like, it was one of those things where it wouldn't, how best would I phrase this? It's one of those things to where after the hype dies down, how good does the show remain? And I still think it remains a 9, but I think a lot of people that rated it 10 might rate it downward now because of other shows that are coming out. It's just that the animation for the show is incredibly gorgeous, like, and really just good. The characters are really well written, for the most part. There's only, like, 1 or 2 that are just, like, outright kind of, like, not supposed to be written, so they're kind of not. The ending's tragic, but it's really well executed. There are some, like, specific scenes that came at the end of Edgerunners that I still just, like, have in the back of my, like, you know, just in the back of my head that I remember every now and again. I'll get to that during the anime section. Oh yeah, the Legend of Vox Machina. This is the series based off of Matt Mercer's D&D like stories, and like D&D like sessions. Honestly, if you just like D&D, you should consume this show. Like, I don't know, I haven't watched it because I don't own Prime Video. I never really have, but this would be on my priority list if I were to watch it because the humor is like, it feels like a D&D session. Like, the characters' executions, like, what they're doing, the way they vocalize and the way that they think is, like, done in a way that feels like a D&D session. Like all of those characters aren't just random orcs and elves and like I think there's a halfling. Like it's not just randomly those races. They feel like that kind of character. Like in a D&D type way, you know? Like you have the bard that's constantly hitting on people instead of just the bard that plays music and is nice to people. You have the orc that kind of uses their intimidation to either like scare people for their own benefit or use it to assert dominance in a way that's very like beneficial in like a rapid, you know, sense. You know, that's me going around the statement of just it's the orc that wants to lay pipe on someone who's significantly smaller than them because of like a mommy or daddy fetish type thing. Or not fetish, but you know, type. I like doing that and making the GIF kind of like bounce, like, you know. Not recommending too many, or not like recognizing too many of these shows. I'm not gonna lie, and I've scrolled like what past like 40 shows. The only ones I'm recognizing are animes, so it's just kind of like, why not just move on to anime at this point, I guess. Oh yeah, the Baymax TV show. The show's really progressive in a way that kind of like matters, but I think the show doesn't take like those kinds of messages too far. I just feel like the show is really wholesome. It is literally just about Baymax being a care unit, as he is one, and it's just kind of like cute. It's just fun. There was one episode that was kind of controversial. I don't think it matters. I think that the way they went around it was really, like, I don't know, almost accurate. Like, there's a specific... I don't want to get into it. It's, like, somewhat political, but it's not at the same time, in my opinion. But I don't want to, like... Baymax show, good. If you like Big Hero 6, watch Baymax show. There. That'll be my piece. Alright. Move on to anime that came out in 2022. Ooh. Okay. Demon Slayer Entertainment District. I haven't continued this. I watched the first episode. They got to the entertainment district. I like pointed, I soy jack posed and fucking pointed at the screen. I was like, sick, we're in the entertainment district. And then I just like didn't continue. I need to though, because apparently this and Blacksmith Village are like really good. I haven't seen, wait, have I? I don't think I finished Attack on Titan final season part 2. I don't think I have, and I don't really want to talk about it just in case. But I don't think I have. Dress Up Darling was apparently pretty good. There was, of course, a very large influx of people on the internet, like Tumblr and Twitter, that are just like horny for the main two characters. I mean, two things. One, I don't necessarily blame because I do like her design, but two, she is a high school student still. I would focus on like a lot of like the wholesome things that happen in that show, and a lot of the dynamics that the main two characters have with each other are like somewhat interesting. But of course you can't like ignore the ecchi. It is right there. It is a show about cosplaying. So like it's there, but I wouldn't read too much into it. But I do admit that Marin is kind of a cutie. But she's also kind of like, she's kind of cute in the way that a stereotypical bimbo with a large chest, blonde hair, and bright eyes like would be, you know? But that being said, she has that kind of physique and description without being a gyaru, so I can give it the benefit of the doubt there. That being said, I haven't actually like fully watched it. I've seen a lot of clips though. But maybe those clips are giving me a different way of perceiving the series. Hell yeah, Tagaki-san Season 3. I need to watch this. I watched the first two, so I just need to get around to it. It's 12 episodes again, so I'll probably just watch it all in one night like I did the other two. One day per season, because it's 12 episodes, and that's only like 4 hours. Which I'm definitely willing to just sit down and watch something for 4 hours. Some people find that a ridiculous concept. People do that with movies nowadays. Like, movies are 3 hours. Just go in like 2 hours, take a break, maybe like get food, go bathroom, go another 2 hours. It's like, I don't know, it's like the exact same thing to me. But that's like also just kind of like my perspective. Moving on to spring, Spy Family was so fucking popular when it came out. Holy shit. It's good. It's cute. The animation's good. The main characters are very, like, I'll just phrase it this way. The main characters are lovable. Like, the entirety of the main trio. I mean, also Yor is just hot, but that's like, that's borderline implied. But all the characters that are introduced in first season and kind of expanded upon no matter how little or much. Like, I feel like all of the characters in the show are like just fun to track, you know? Like, not all of them are interesting, I'd say, but at least a lot of them you're like kind of curious on their like long-term perspective or their interactions with Anya. And it's just kind of a good show. Like, it is just kind of, it's literally rated an 8.6 on this website. It's good. Now, Kaguya-sama Love is War, third season, is, I think, one of the only 9s we've seen this entire month. And that's because if I go to top anime on this list, it's here. It's 9th on this list. Like, this is a really good season for this show. This season's alone, like the things that, like, the basically reviews that I heard about this season made me want to watch the whole show because I haven't. What I've decided, though, is that since I'm reading Oshinoko, I'm probably going to watch most of it in kind of like I think like a week time. Just try to like dish out all 3 seasons to get a collected experience of it. But it's like done. Like the anime is done. Manga's done too. Rising of a Shield Hero Season 2 for people that watched first season. Shikimori is not just a cutie. I've heard it's alright. Like, I've heard it's pretty good. But then it's like, look at this rating, and it makes me wonder if it started good and then fumbled heavily. I'm betting that it did. If you want to get dominated by women, you could watch this show and enjoy it. I'll phrase it that way. I haven't seen anything on Summertime Rendering. Tomodachi Game is actually just saw but in anime format. Skeleton Knight in Another World is funny. Because it's a show about it's an isekai show about a guy who becomes his skeleton main character in a world where, of course, the undead are feared by humans, but he's like a good skeleton. And then I'm also pretty sure that it's a show about him just trying to like adapt to not only his circumstances, but also just like the fact that like he is a skeleton hated by humans, the people that he was around his entire life in like, you know, his original world. But it's also like there's some funny moments where he's just kind of like a very strong like fighter, so it's just kind of that little bit of that. Ya boy Kong Ming. Banger fucking opening with the cheeky cheeky bun bun. And then the show's just kind of a funny concept. For those who don't know the concept, it is literally one of the greatest Japanese, one of the greatest tacticians in, like, Japanese history, or no, Chinese history, Zhuge Kongming, gets, like, basically brought into the future and has to adapt to, like, a modern, like, Japan, or, like, a modern, is it modern Japan? I think it is. Basically, he has to adapt to the modern world, and I think he ends up becoming like. I think he ends up becoming like a DJ. Some kind of a socialite, if I remember correctly. I might be remembering just straight up wrong, though. I heard a couple of Cuckoos was alright, but apparently the rating is not indicative of that opinion. Love After World Domination is a show for people that like Super Sentai or Power Rangers or Kamen Rider. Like, it's that kind of anime, but honestly, I've heard good things about it from that perspective, so kind of excited to one day watch it. It's 12 episodes. Science Fell in Love Season 2, this is the one that I was commenting on the other day, where it's just kind of like the second season was took a bit of a strange turn at a very specific point. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks. Yeah, there's just, yep, alright, summer. Devil's a Part-Timer Season 2, it was about fucking time at the time. Licorice Recoil, I actually heard incredibly good things about this show. I haven't seen it, my friend is going to show it to me soon, is his goal, because he's already seen it twice. So he wanted to wait a bit before rewatching it, but he did want to be there for when he watches it with me. I was like, okay, sure. Made in Abyss new season. I heard that this was actually kind of like heart-tugging a little bit. Like, this is when the show continues to get like compelling. Uncle from Another World, I actually heard was a surprisingly comedic show. I just kind of didn't like the designs. Like, and it's not only the uncle being kind of like ugly bastard-esque, it's just kind of like all of the different characters' designs were just kind of like strange-ish to me. But, yep. I mean, 7.8 isn't bad though, I'm not gonna lie. People apparently really liked this show. I didn't know a fourth season was out of Dan Machi. Okay. Pog. The maid I hired recently is mysterious, hot lady. Yep. Ruby Ice Queendom from Studio Shaft, the people who did Monogatari and Madoka Magica. I've heard that the action in this like was good, but it's again Ruby, and putting Ruby in a 2D format is kind of weird to me. Especially since they were kind of rewriting the pace of the first like season, if I remember right. But I don't know how much that was like necessary. But it was kind of a cool concept. I did like the like, it was a cool concept, not a necessary one, because I think Studio Shaft animating Ruby is like it's good. I really like Studio Shaft's animation. I really like the Monogatari series like a lot. Oh, hell yeah, New Tokyo Mew Mew. I watched a few episodes of that. Yep. That wasn't even irony. I've only watched a few episodes of it. Alright, fall. Chainsaw Man, good. Like, this anime was really well done. I mean, I'm just been caught up on the manga for so long that I wasn't in a rush to watch the anime. But what I've seen of the anime was incredible. The opening kickback is incredible. What they were doing with the endings is really unique, with the fact that there is a different ending every episode, made by a different artist, animated in a slightly different way from each other, or a drastically different way from each other. It kind of varied. What they were doing with, like, certain scenes being at higher frame rates to the point where it almost felt like it was 3D animated was just incredibly, like, impressive. It's just good. Spy Family Season 2. I haven't fully watched Season 1 or 2, to be honest, so... Mob Psycho 3, I ended up talking about this yesterday. I liked Season 3, I just kind of think the pacing was a little stretched. Like, instead of 12 episodes, it would have been like 9 or 10. I probably would have cut the first arc by 1, the second arc by 1. And then... third and fourth arc are weird. But, like... could have probably just shortened it here or there, you know, just put a little boot shine on it. But honestly, like, an 8.7 is accurate. The ending is incredibly compelling. I do really like the ending. It is a very Mob Psycho-like message, but it's because it's Mob Psycho. It makes sense. Blue Lock, I've heard, is fun, but some of the characters are a little agitating, but if you like sports anime, you just like Blue Lock. I've heard that. Like, it scratches every itch that Kurokoro Basket or Haikyuu were, like, giving you, but within a different sport, you know? So, glad that is a thing. My Hero Academia's 6th season, I know what that's about. 6th season should be, like, really fucking good for My Hero fans. If you thought the show was only mildly serious instead of taking itself seriously, the 6th season ramped up its general intensity and, like, you know, tedium and tenure both really well in that. Bleach: The 1,000-Year Blood War. I haven't watched the original Bleach, so I wasn't going to watch the new one because that didn't feel proper, but it's rated a 9.6, so it's also up there. Bocchi the Rock, I've heard, is the She's Like Me for real show, and that it's incredibly relatable with people with very high social anxiety, and it dealt with, essentially, yeah, like, yearning to make friends and perform live in a band. I'm gonna switch accents now. But yeah, it's a show about a socially awkward person trying to just meet friends and have a band. That is the entire point of the show. It is a comedy and a general character developmental show about the main character. So it's just kind of a thing. Pog. They made a 2nd season of Uzaki-chan. Why? But sure. Urusei Yatsura is actually really cool. The fact that this is, like, was an idea that David Productions actually, like, went through with studio production, and I don't know who produced it, but, like, Urusei Yatsura is honestly one of the, like, I think it's, like, one of the animes that, like, popularized, like, a certain genre of anime comedy and, like, rom-com kind of execution, but not really. Like, it's less the rom-com and more so, like, it's like a genre of, like, not even a genre. It's like a section of anime it inspired. It's like in the anime community, there's, like, certain things that you could, like, train back to Urusei Yatsura, like, inspiring a generation of animators. And it's just good. So the fact that they made a 2022 reboot was, like, a very interesting thing for me. Mobile Suit Gundam: The Witch from Mercury. I heard that season was fucking incredible. I heard that the ending was a shocker. I haven't seen anything on the ending because I wanted it to be a shocker to me. My friend is going to be showing me this soon. He's going to be showing me... so it's my friend that really likes mechas. I will mention him as such. And he told me that if I'm going to be introduced to Gundam, there's a movie that I could watch that is the entirety of like essentially like a singular Gundam section or something like that, or like it summarizes it well, something like that. But then he was like, but if I'm going to show you a show, I'm probably going to show you The Witch from Mercury, just because of your like general taste in shows kind of aligns more with this one, and it could serve as like a really good like lead into other Gundam series. And I was like, cool, that works. But I heard this is good and that its second season has also been really enjoyable. The DIY Club, I've heard that this is just cute, but 7.5 means that it is kind of just like filler anime, to where it just kind of like fills in that blank between shows that you might be waiting on. Honestly, the concept of like essentially like a woodworking or just kind of like crafting like show or like club in an anime is like cute enough for me to kind of like give it the once over, and I should watch this again. Another 4-hour binge. Pulp Team Epic Season 2. If you don't know what Pop Team Epic is, it is Vine humor as an anime, and also kind of Japanified, with a lot of video game references, a lot of TV show references. The episodes are labeled 11 minutes long, but you might find like 22 or like 24 minute episodes. TLDR, the first half of the episode is going to have gender accurate voice actors, and then the second half is going to have like either swapped or all the female characters are just going to have male voice actors now, and it's funny. If you watch it in Japanese, well, in general, but if you do watch it in Japanese, you'll notice that like all the voice actors are like really high renowned voice actors. They're not just like some budget. The characters' voice actors change every episode. There is not a single repeat in both seasons. Not that I know of, at least. And they do that for the majority of the main characters. I know... Oh, what was it? I know Joey the Anime Man got a role in Pop Team Epic, if I remember right. It was like the mayor of New York. Something like that. Lamau. Yeah. Berserk the Golden Age Memorial Edition. Honestly, if you like the original trilogy of movies, it's kind of worth. Otherwise, I actually kind of prefer the way the movies went around everything a smidgen more, just because, like, I don't, how would I phrase this best? This is 4 hours, where the movie, I think, totals at around 5.5 to 6. And I think that the movie's taking that time is good. Because it skips less, and it sets up for more of an intense moment via more, like middle ground. Like, more filler in between intense actions and intense moments. Alright, that's that. Moving on to movies. Movies that came out in 2022. Whee! Why did that just happen on my screen? That scared the shit out of me. Anyways. Talk to Me, I haven't seen. But I heard that this was a pretty interesting movie, because it's kind of like Ouija, but it's an embalmed hand. And they just kind of like... Yeah, they just kind of like unleash like a horror by like messing around with it in a way that's a bit more than... You know, they bit off more than they could chew. Man Called Otto, I've heard this was really good. Also, Tom Hanks continues to star in films that are good. Avatar: Way of the Water... Oh, it was good, but I just wish that this movie came out fucking like 10 years ago, man. You know? Like, I waited so long for this movie, and I know that they were waiting for, like, the technology, for both software and hardware that could handle what they wanted to do with water in this movie. but it's so like, it feels so like late is how I'd phrase it. It feels like it should have been out a while ago in order to really reach who it needed to reach. The Batman was phenomenal. I really like Robert Pattinson's Batman. It's like maybe a smidgen like edgy in on an almost cringe way, but I honestly think that that kind of matches the way that they were going for it, and the action, the general pacing was really enjoyable. And even if it's not like the flawless Batman that we kind of had with Dark Knight, with who's the actor for Joker? I'm not good with actors' names, man. I didn't. So the other day, when I was celebrating my birthday, we ended up going to a gift store that also, like, featured a bunch of different, like, portraits and stuff of actors. I just didn't recognize George Clooney. I just don't know faces, you know? It's just one of thems. It's just one of thems. But moving on, I really like the Batman. Top Gun Maverick. Honestly, I watched the original Top Gun several times when I was kind of in like high school age. I just really liked the movie, so I ended up watching it a lot. And Top Gun Maverick does a really good job of respecting what Top Gun originally set up. It did a really good job of living up to Tom Cruise's character within the series. And the action sequences are gorgeous, and of course, we love to hear that Tom Cruise is still deciding to just fucking pilot his own goddamn plane. Yeah, this movie was cool. A little... Ooh. In my opinion, the action is like... It's kind of like the scenario is extreme, but the action isn't too over the top for what the movie is. But then it's like... Yeah, but so was Top Gun 1, so it's not really like an issue, it's a style thing, you know? Top Gun is known for having kind of its, like, ridiculous kind of dog fights and scenarios and stuff like that. But honestly, this movie was just very fun. I'd rate it an 8. I did kind of agree with this. I'd rate this up and this maybe a little down, maybe 8.5 I'd be accepting, something like that. Now this, Everything Everywhere All at Once, this is a 9. This movie's fucking amazing. This is another A24 film. I am a big A24 stan. I feel like I've mentioned this. Everything Everywhere All at Once is a beautiful film. The effects are intense. The way that they did several things in this movie are very interesting. One of them being the, I guess, antagonistic force of the film. The characters, like the main 4 characters, are really well written, really well done. The humor is really good without taking away from a lot of intense moments or a lot of moments that are just kind of like, you know, to be taken seriously. Moments where characters are crying or characters are discussing, you know, a very serious extent of each other's lives. And it's just like the comedy is good without being intrusive. This movie definitely made me cry because it's again one of those things to where parents inside of films and media are my weakness. This movie has a really good scene between a mother and a daughter reconciling, and it's just good. It's just really good. Please watch Everything Everywhere All at Once if you can find it. The Whale I have not watched, but I've also heard incredibly good things about this. Brendan Fraser is an incredibly underrated actor, I feel. I'm glad that he won an award for Whale. Bullet Train, I heard, was good for people that just kind of wanted to see an action movie in theaters, and it was fun. It had Brad Pitt. It was made by David Litch. You know, it's got the ingredients. The Menu is another A24 film. This is a horror thriller about a restaurant that just kind of knows what you want to eat. But if I say much more than that and about kind of what I know about the movie, it would ruin the movie to an extent. I don't think it'll ruin it for me, but I don't want to chance it. Just watch it. It's good. It's not as horrifying as I think it would be, but it is unsettling. It is unsettling. It is. Puss in Boots: The Last Witch is within my top 5 movies that came out in 2022. The movie made me tear up twice. The movie is incredibly serious for being a child's movie. It is a really good utilization of blood within a DreamWorks movie. Antonio Banderas does a really good job of reprising his role as Boots while making sure to kind of, you know, utilize the fact that it has been years since he did anything with Puss in Boots. And he portrayed that aging within his character. And I just feel like the way that this movie was written was meant to teach a lesson about your life and how you live it. And just fucking hit it. Like, ballpark hit it. Super good. Super good. Now we're getting to the random stuff. I think. I'm hoping there might be a few more that are still kind of here. A Weird Al Yankovic story. It's specifically for Weird Al Yankovic fans. It has Lin-Manuel Miranda in it. I didn't know that. And Daniel Radcliffe. Love Thor and Thunder. I've heard that I just straight up don't really need to watch this movie, and that kind of upsets me because I love Thor movies, and I kind of like the Guardians of the Galaxy, and they play a side role in the movie. So, I haven't seen it. I won't kid like I have. All Quiet at the Western Front is a really good retelling of that movie. Like, this is a really good, like, remake. This is... If you enjoy war films, both either for, like, their kind of, like, lessons that they give off about specific aspects of war, or you just want to have, like, a kind of heart-wrenching moment again, here's All Quiet at the Western Front. There you go. Yep. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, I've heard, is just like a funny movie and an excuse for Nick Cage to make a movie about himself. Elvis, I've heard, was good. Popular Vote says so. Metacritic's looking a little judgmental. But I've honestly heard that this movie was actually a really good rendition of of Elvis's story. RRR is incredibly fun. This movie is so fun to fucking watch. This movie, like, I've watched this movie 3 times. And it is still fun every time. The music sequences are absolutely banger. I wish I could play them, like, every now and again without absolutely getting, like, destroyed by Indian copyright. Please, the movie is 3 hours long, but trust me, it doesn't feel like 3 hours long. This is coming from a person who has watched it 3 times. It feels like a movie that can't write anymore and then just does things. Like, it feels like the movie could be concluding soon at several points and then keeps going, but it doesn't feel bad. It feels fun. RRR is an incredibly entertaining movie, and it won awards for both its musical, like, aspect, but also its acting aspect, because the actors are really good. Like, the main characters, Rama Rao Jr. and Ram Charan, like, are both really good actors. Black Adam, I've heard that this was an alright film, which made me sad because Dwayne Johnson really wanted to play Black Adam for, like, fucking more than a decade now. Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Net positive. I think I'm at around a 6.5 or 7. My thing with this movie is I'm bugged by the ending a lot. I feel like the ending feels a lot more rushed than the first part of the movie would have ever even indicated it might have been, you know? And it feels like a lot of the, like, ideas and, like, themes that we were going for over the first, like, hour and maybe up to hour and a half were kind of abandoned in the last hour to half an hour. And it's like, why? And there's a very specific example I could make, but I don't feel like spoiling a movie that came out last year because, like, it came out last year. There's still a good bit of room for people that want to watch it. But I think that, like, visually and conceptually and with certain scenes, it was an incredible movie. And then the ending bugs me to an extent that it kind of, like, distastes me. So it kind of goes down from, like, an 8.5, like, down by 2 to a 6.5 to a 7 maybe, just to kind of round it. Yeah. Terrifier 2, I haven't seen Terrifier 1, but the ratings aren't looking overly hot. It is looking like a 60 straight. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna speed run because I've been streaming for fucking almost 10 hours now. Black Panther Wakanda Forever. I've heard really good. Fantastic Beasts: The Secrets of Dumbledore. I heard that this movie was mediocre at best. Skinamarink. I heard that this movie was an incredibly unique horror, but also just kind of like popular vote is a 5. Metascore is a 66. I heard that this was kind of an interesting execution, but I don't think that the movie ended up being as good as it advertised. Uncharted. I had my fears about Tom Holland being Nathan Drake, but unironically, I think since the movie takes place as kind of like a prequel to the entire series, I actually think that the story of this is actually really good, and I actually really liked Tom Holland's version of Nathan Drake by the end of the movie. Mark Wahlberg being the supporting character was actually really good. Yeah. Not recognizing too much. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was much better than Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I say like much better, like it's an extreme, but I would rate it like an entire point higher. So like, if I'm feeling really happy about Sonic the Hedgehog 1 one day, and it's like, it moves up from like the 7 that I would normally rate it to an 8, then like Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is like definitely a 9. I think that the general writing is better. I think that Idris Elba as Knuckles was actually really good casting. I think Jim Carrey hits it off again as Dr. Robotnik. I think that the ending sequence of the movie is really cool. I am still in shell shock that they used the Pantera movie, or not movie, it was Pantera song during the kind of like ending sequences. That was really funny. But, you know, if I'm being critical of Sonic and Sonic 1 is a 7, then I will be more realistic with Sonic 2. It is approximately an 8. It is a good movie that I would recommend people to watch if they like Sonic. I don't even think you have to watch the first movie, but it sure would make a lot more sense. Hotel Transylvania 4. Transformania. Yep. Turning Red I heard was actually really cute, and that the humor in the show was even like kind of good for younger adults. Like instead of just kind of being a movie directed towards like children of a certain age. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, I heard that actually this is like too high. I've heard that like this should be kind of like a 6.5 or 6. Is this because this is the Pinocchio live action, right? Yeah. I've heard that it's like, actually no, this doesn't look like what I was thinking of. Let me not exaggerate then. If this isn't really what I'm thinking of, but one of my friends, and he showed me a clip of it, which is why I don't think it's this movie, but there was like a live action Pinocchio and it was not good. It was just not good. Morbius. This is self-explanatory. This movie got memed so hard, the people that made the movie thought that it was worth buying out the theaters in order to play it again. No. No, it was not. Not really at all. DC League of Super Pets. This was a movie to just have a bunch of fucking good actors in one movie. It was just a high budget movie for like no reason. Alright. I'm good with 150. I'm stopping recognizing things. So I'm going to hide my desktop, and I just want to have some closing remarks. Let's get a good song for this. Not that. Sure. Let's do this song by Dementia. Please check out Dementia's new album, Good for Health, Bad for Education, by the way. Really good album. The music that he creates is really good. But let's do closing remarks. I have been incredibly busy this week with streaming. I'm not gonna lie. I stream for a lot longer than I thought I would. I just generally have a lot more energy. I ramble for a lot longer, but I would account a majority of like the length of my streams to be the post chat like talks. I think going forward, because I don't really have like year in review type things to really go off of, I think that the post stream chats are either going to be much shorter, like maybe around 10 to 15 minutes, or like non-existent. Because I would mainly do all of my rambling during the stream, right? Depending on what game I'm playing. But I also think that I'd rather just do a just chatting stream if it's going to take this long, you know, to wrap up streams and really talk to people. And I think I would really like to do just chatting streams and just kind of interact with people, you know? Like, just kind of do a short stream. Like, hey guys, how's it going? Chill. I drink my tea. Maybe I, like, watch YouTube or scroll through my Twitter feeds and things like that and get ideas for what to talk about, things that are prevalent in my life, TP Dice updated on what I'm doing. But yeah, I think going forward I won't do nearly as long of these like post stream chats as I have been doing, but they have been fun and I do enjoy them. But I think if anything they're proof of concept that I can just sit here and talk to you guys. Like, I can just do that. I am capable of doing so. And as for my birthday, you know, I had this thought earlier that I think the more birthdays I have, the less happy I'll be that I'm getting older, which is really obvious, right? But I don't think the concept of a birthday will ever lose its charm for me. I think that like one of the main things with birthdays is you are on this planet because you had a birthday. But you will also leave this planet because you had a birthday. You were brought into the world to leave, but not necessarily just to leave. You're brought into this world also to just like experience so many things. Even if you're not great at it, you can sing and dance and you can hang out with your friends. You can play games, whether it's professionally or non-professionally. You know, go and study science and learn about cool things about the universe. Go and study engineering and find out cool mechanisms that we apply in way too many things that, you know, normal people wouldn't understand. Go and pick up cooking and see if you can really get good at it. And, you know, supply yourself your own food and don't, you know, spend too much on, you know, shipping and, you know, going out to eat too many times or ordering too much food from Uber Eats and stuff like that. Experiment with your life. But I think the thing that I kind of wanted to like nail in the coffin is just like you guys are your own entities. Like you guys are your own thing, a unique batch of boys and girls and everything in between. And I, this month, wanted to share my birthday with you guys because I've always held birthdays in high regard, because every holiday that you ever celebrate started with your birthday being the reason why you're even present. And I had to, like, sit on it, right? Because, like, if you're like, you're religious, you have, like, your own holidays. You have Hanukkah and Christmas and other, like, things that might be prevalent towards your faith. You have things that are more like capitalist holidays, like Easter and St. Patrick's Day, even though St. Patrick's Day definitely does celebrate a thing, but, you know, recent capitalization has definitely just made it into the drinking holiday. And even Halloween had an original meaning, but now it's just kind of the holiday where we get to cosplay or just dress up as silly things and give out candy. Dentists must fucking hate Halloween, I'm not even gonna lie. But you can only celebrate all of those things if you had a birthday. Because that's how you're here. That's how you're here, that's how I'm here. And there was a part of me that wanted to do even more for my birthday, but that was implying that this stream was going to be fucking short. So instead, I might do something special on the 29th, or maybe I just play something. I'll make my decision likely tomorrow. And I think I'm going to stream at my normal time of 10:30. So I'll just see you guys then. But my closing remark. I hope you guys had a fun month following what is essentially all of my life in 1 month's worth of streams. I hope I gave you guys a good taste of my personality. I hope that for the people that were here actively, for the people that were here passively, for the people that every now and again just go and visit the VODs and skim through or whatever, thank you. I really hope that even if it's not a massive footprint, that I at least make a shake in the waves, you know? I hope that even if I'm not qualitatively that great, you know, I mean, literally look at the screen that you're fucking looking at right now. There's like a skilled Photoshop person, like a person that could use OBS could literally make this in 10 minutes. I think I made this in 10 minutes. But it's fun, and it's equal to the amount of effort that I put into my humor. So it's fun. But I hope I gave you guys a good taste of myself over the past month. Like, I hope you guys, like, you know, enjoy what you saw, because this is me. And I did have a great birthday spending it with you guys, even though WoW did take a bit long. Maybe WoW wasn't the greatest idea, or maybe I just did too much of WoW. But, you know, you live and learn. I'm gonna say it. My groups today were trolling. I was doing every mechanic borderline fucking flawlessly. My groups were trolling today. I'm gonna blame it on them. But thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a good dinner or a lunch or whatever you guys are up to in the time zone that you're in. I hope you guys had a good day and have a good day. Or if you're watching this in the morning, I hope you guys have a good morning and that you get started on whatever you're working on effectively and effectively. Did I just say effectively twice? Efficiently and effectively. I also wanted to say, like, one last thing before I go, because I just randomly remembered. For people that are a fan of VTubers, I'd like to just, like, take a moment and say thank you to Mysterious of Niji Sanji En. And I'd like to also thank, Vesper Noir and Magni Desmond of HoloLive or HoloStars English. Male VTubers are probably one of the main things that get me up in the morning and really want to like start streaming. And it's kind of cringe to say that content creators are the reason I want to be a content creator, because of course they are. But the impact that those three have had on my general mental state and self-reflective, like, those three, in a way, have trained me to think greater of myself. And I phrase that in a very specific way, because Vesper taught me that just being a strange guy is weird, where Magni taught me that it's okay to make events out of mundane things as long as you have the hype in your heart and the capability of making a story on the spot. Like, if you can be an interesting character, then you are a person capable of making anything interesting, which is what I kind of strive to do. And Mista and his generation of Niji Sanji En with Luxium debuted what would essentially be mainstream male VTubers. Like, of course we had other male VTubers, right? But between the two largest companies with HoloLive and Niji Sanji, Luxium was the first to have male members. And I resonated the most with Mista because of his, like, goofy personality, and even though he's very European and I'm very American, I felt that, like, there's a sense of joy that even though he was very, like, drained by the end of his VTubing career as Mista, like, and he didn't really feel confident in continuing, and that's why he graduated, he still didn't let that stop his content. He brought happiness to his streams, and I hope that I can do that going forward as well. there's a lot of VTubers out there that have influenced me, you know? I watch enough of them, I'd fucking hope so. I have a lot of goals that are kind of personal, but like, they're personally founded, but not necessarily personal in what they are. They're just kind of like, you know, in my heart of hearts, I just hope that I make people happy, even if it's only like, you know, 10 whole fucking dudes. But I'll keep going. That way I can maybe get, you know, 11 or more, you know? Because I'm about to go on a rant. I'll save it for later. But I hope you guys had fun watching. Thank you guys for visiting me on my birthday. I had a very fun birthday. Now, I'm going to go I'm going to go drink and play games with my friends. And I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to end my day. And then I'm going to just fucking pass out and sleep in tomorrow because I don't have a stream planned. Thank you guys for joining. Have a good day. Bye!